But in the magical, there's a pretty one. I ask her where it goes, 'cause I really want. I wonder if she knows that we're underwater. That's the way it goes in the city one day.
Move to the spot, I'm one of a few. A whole lot of everything but nothing to do. Till the inner Tesla partner, ex-wrestler. He dates Manchester, they understandings. Liposuction, skins for Grammy. She wants to say some add to her fatty girl's trip. Miami at the end of the year. I wanna build giant signs, you fly to there. I heard the bad news while I was shedding in there. Watch out when the coast part with me there. 'Cause we all play a part in the devil's chair. Run to the hills, 'cause the end is near. Some add to her fatty girl's trip. Miami at the end of the year. I wanna build giant signs, you fly to there.
I wonder if she knows that we're underwater. That's the way it goes in the city one day.
Yo, a desolate city where it hurts to smile. Ran into the reverend since it's been a while. I'm reigning in a rando, she's a social scandal. Give her such a handle when it's too much to bear. ABC boys ready to mayor like Sean, he's a writer, took on a dare. Now he's singing like a birdie, pulling on his hair. Trending on Twitter's what some of us live for. Friendships giving out, fucking revolving door. All of this a joke? Pauly Shore, bullshit keeps coming, maybe I'm a matador. What are we living for? Are we all losing our minds? Because life got in the way. They will be here just in time. Your replacement is here to stay.
You go, fools go, everything will disappear. Someone's out here, travel for too many years to nowhere, nowhere. Nothing here is ever real. You go, fools go, everything will disappear. Disappear, 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 But in the magical, there's a pretty one. I ask her where it goes, 'cause I really want. I wonder if she knows that we're underwater. That's the way it goes in the city one day. In the magical, there's a pretty one. I ask her where it goes, 'cause I really want. I wonder if she knows that we're underwater. That's the way it goes in the city one day. In the magical, there's a pretty one. I ask her where it goes, 'cause I really want. I wonder if she knows that we're underwater. That's the way it goes in the city one day. In the magical, there's a pretty one. I ask her where it goes, 'cause I really want. I wonder if she knows that we're underwater. That's the way it goes in the city one day.
What's up, gamers? Griffin Gaming here. I just want to point out that I've literally been taken out of literal context. Nobody's ever heard of literal hyperbole? Literally? Fuck. Value and price are the same. Literally. Anyways, thanks for the $5. I want to say, welcome to everybody in the chat. Welcome to another stream with Daddy Frit, who yet again just proved to everybody else in the Salt game that you don't even come close. You see, the thing about Daddy Frit is he doesn't have much else in life going for him, so he dedicates a lot of his time to making sure this, his craft comes out right. Maybe if I had something better to do with my life, I wouldn't be so good at this. Never thought about that. Anyway, I got a nice tall-ass can of Pabst Blue Ribbon. Let's start our day, right? With a nice can of beer on a Monday before the day's even ended. That's how you know you're an alcoholic. It's great. See, Daddy Frit won't let you down. When the time came, I gave Griffin the whooping he needed. And let's face it, Griffin, You should be thankful it was me and Mischief who did it. Be thankful it was us. Other people who don't actually know you may have gone harder. See, I think the worst thing I did was call you Pudgy. 5 Canadian from an excellent chef. Ooh woo. Ooh woo to you too. I love you. It's Tuesday for you. Ball archive, I don't give a fuck. $5 from Benjamin Long. If you're going to be Monopoly Man Griffin, you need a monocle. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm retarded. Daddy Frit just, he don't fucking know. $4.99 from Henry K. He's some money for a graphics card for Bitcoin. No, you can't give me money. I gotta go get a job. I'm sorry. That was what Griffin wanted me to do. He wanted me to go get a job. I'm gonna go get a job. Welcome to the memberships, Vanguard D. Nice. Thank you for becoming an enabler of mine. You, sir, are... I love you. I love you. See, if it wasn't for the love and support from you guys, I don't think I would be able to waste my life making videos on irrelevant people. But here I am. It's all thanks to everybody here. So, without further ado, all right, I'll read this last super chat and then we'll get started. 5 Canadian from Devastator 2000, Peppy Frit, us, the saltiest bastard on YouTube. I love him for him. I am... all right, I'm an asshole. Hold on. Let me actually start the stream right by taking a whippet. Give me 1 second. Gotta load the whippet canister. Gotta get my addiction in me. There we go. Here we go. This one's for you, Griffin.
What's up, gamers? Griffin Gaming here. $5 from Benjamin Long. Monocle's the single lens glasses Monopoly man wears in the game.
Oh. Oh, okay. 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 That one shook me. That one rocked me. $5 from Benjamin Long. Oh, I already read that. $5 from Lyra. Just here for the content. I'm kind of in the middle here. I guess, here, because I don't agree with you or Griffin on this whole topic. Cheers and give me more pony salt. Well, hopefully we can clear up more for you, Lyra, as we watch Griffin's video, because I truly believe Griffin is backpedaling. If he was firm on his stance, there wouldn't be so much backpedaling. But the problem with Griffin is he's backpedaling a lot, and I need to call him out on it. Because that's what friends are here for, Griffin! That's what friends are here for. But don't worry, Lyra. I understand your perspective, and I hope I can clear stuff up for you tonight. So, without further ado, here today with us is Griffin's response, which he uploaded yesterday. And I have more views. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Daddy Fritz still as irrelevant as ever, but he's growing bit by bit every day. Alright, so anyway, for those of you who probably watched yesterday's video, you know what's going on. For those of you who hopped on because this stream was recommended to you, Griffin Gaming had one of the worst NVIDIA takes I've ever fucking heard in my life. Something that you would expect a Pony or a Quantum TV or even Crap Gamer to say. And it's really indefensible. Like there's no way around it. Griffin has to take the L. And well, that's what this video's titled. Taking the L, my response to the drama surrounding my RTX 4090 hot take. Now, I'm pretty sure this is going to be full of good moments, bad moments, but the problem here is that the video's fucking rushed. Let's face it, Griffin, you rushed this video. Trippin' Griffins. Yay, Frit, tearing Griffin's response to shreds. Unforgiven in the chat. How are you doing, my French boy? I want my French bread. French bread, please. Alright. Without further ado, you guys gave me the 100 likes really fast, so I'm going to get to the content fast. Let's start.
I want to do a quick TLDR here because this video and
Too long, didn't read. Well, how are you going to do a TLDR? It's a video. Huh? Hold on.
I want to do a quick TLDR here because this video ended up being way longer than I thought.
Well, it's a video. It's not... Whatever, Griffin. $5 from DJ Wolfenstein. Had my grandmother's funeral today, so I'm still rocked by it. Maybe some good old-fashioned salt can help. I am sorry, DJ Wolfenstein. My condolences. I've been there this year. I had a funeral 2 funerals. One for my dad and one for a childhood friend who died in a drunk driving accident. So, yeah, I honestly think salt, like when I put salt in my wounds and it burns, it distracts me from that pain. So I think you should do the same. It's probably not good for you, but it's my recommendation. It helps me a lot. $2 from Game King 352. Griffin can make me some salty bread. Frit, bro, I'm so glad you're live. I had such a bad day. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry, Alex Brida. I will make your day better with some salt. See, drugs are the solution to a lot of people's problems. We just don't want to admit it. All right, back to the video.
Thought it was going to be. I just want to say up front, the only people I was talking about in this situation were the people complaining about how I spend my money. If you don't follow...
Those were not the only people you were complaining about, all right? You deleted your J2 cents post. I saw it. I put it in my video just to point out to everybody, like, no, it wasn't them solely. Like, I get, like, if there's people being like, what are you doing with your money? Yeah, it is annoying for people to tell you what to do with your money, right? But you're specifically saying it was broke people. I got money. J2 cents has got money. A lot of the people arguing with you have money. We think your purchase, like, we think the way you went about shit is really retarded. I mean, let's face it. This isn't the Griffin we knew or loved back then. What happened? Whoa, Delta for becoming a member for 2 months. Thank you. What's up, gamers? I love you, Delta. Good to see you in the chat. Happy to see you there. Delta says, I'm not salty. I'm just pointing out that you have no balls, God Howard. God Howard's in the chat? Where? Where's God Howard? God Howard. Oh. 50,000, no, 50. What is that? IDR? Is that Oppa Bend? Oppa Bend! That's Indonesian money. $3.30. Props for discount Leafy. I mean Griffin for taking the L. Still terrible financial decision from him, and people ain't donating to that. Yes. Well, thank you. Good to see you, Oppa Ben. I haven't seen you in a while. We need to catch up. $2 from the Manny Team 94. Well, as Griffin's friend, he now aware what he said. All right, listen. Yeah, Appa, we haven't seen you in a long ass time. Let's get back to Griffin's video, because it's a long one, and it's basically mostly what I want to cover tonight, because it's full of a lot of stuff, especially when it gets to me. I'm involved in this somehow.
Fall into that camp, then this was not about you in any way, shape, or form. I do not care which graphics cards you can or can't afford or which one you buy. Literally every night people post their PC builds in my chat, and I congratulate every single one of them, and these PCs are from all sorts of budgets, from 10 series cards to, I'm assuming, soon to be 40 series cards. I've never once poor shamed someone in my chat, so this whole note...
I never once poor shamed anyone in my chat. What were you just doing, though? You just said, I've never poor shamed anyone in my chat. And then later in this video, and in your last stream, you proceeded to say, yes, I was poor shaming. Your exact words, Griffin. Your exact words. I have it in my video. You said, yes, I was poor shaming. Here you're saying you've never poor shamed. So which one is it? Do you poor shame or not? Come on.
Notion is very ridiculous to me, but I will admit, I did word this really poorly.
Yeah. Fair enough, you did. I don't think this would have escalated the way it did if you just worded it better. I just don't understand why you got so butthurt and triggered. Like, nobody was telling you you're a piece of shit or anything. They were just saying, like, why are you supporting NVIDIA and how they're handling the 4000 series. And you didn't even actually, like, think about that criticism. You just took it to offense, like, right away. You're like, I'm pissed.
And being in the lives defend anybody.
That's because Griffin's mainly a reactionary, but...
Obviously didn't give me the opportunity to kind of formulate my response and how I actually wanted it to come across, plus I was focusing more on COD at the time, so I do...
Stop! Stop! My God, Griffin. Stop playing COD! It's forming a hole in your goddamn brain! Stop it, Griffin! Put down COD for 1 month! It's doing... I don't know what it's rotting your brain, it really is, like... This is what COD does to the youth, and we got to do something about it. $5 Canadian from an excellent chef. I'd rather tip you instead of Griffin Gaming. Aww, I love you. $2 from Benjamin Long. He poor shamed people outside of his chat. Yeah, I know he did. He's contradicting himself. I've never Porsche. Bro, you just did it. You just did it. I'm not like mistaken, or I saw it.
I do apologize if it did offend anybody. That was not the intention whatsoever. The only
It absolutely was the attention. You were upset, and that's exactly what you wanted to say because you were mad. It's fine. Just take the L and say you're sorry. 2 Australian from Luke Plays Games. Good day, Frit. Heard Griffin turn to the dark side. Nah, he'll come back. $2 from Lyra. But the Modern Warfare 2 beta was actually fun. I liked it. Actually, speaking of the Modern Warfare 2 beta, I tried playing it yesterday. For some fucking reason, it just stayed in the updating game screen all day. It never updated. I updated my drivers. I reset my PC. Re-downloaded the game. The Modern Warfare 2 beta just would not play. It didn't work for me, so I couldn't jump in. I wanted to try it, but I couldn't. So, well, hopefully when the full release comes out, I'm not going to buy it, but I'll maybe pick it up when it drops in price. If it works, I just can't believe the beta didn't work on my PC. $2 from Ronan Kabuto. First time here catching ya alive from ya, Frit. Really? People always say, oh, this is my first time catching you alive, Frit. I know. Daddy Frit's a very unconventional streamer. I don't stream when people want. I stream when I want. See? That's the problem with me. 2 from the Manny Team 94. Well, COD Modern Warfare 2 beta is fun, buddy. Come on. Well, yeah, I want to try it. But I couldn't. It didn't work. I can't say if it was bad or good because I wasn't able to even play it. It just didn't work. I was pretty pissed off. I really did want to try it. I heard good things about it, but anyway, I know that feeling. The beta was boring. Griffin has not always been fake. Please stop. Why the fuck was he so petty towards you regarding DMS? Genuinely curious. I don't fucking know. I don't know. There's just something about the way Daddy Frit does his videos that pisses people off. I guess there's more of a to it because all I'm doing is joking around. But there's people out there like Griffin who do not have a single funny bone in their body. They don't find things humorous. They're just like, whoa, bro. That sucks. Ha. You know? Like, they don't really have... I don't know. They lack soul? I don't know what it is. They're missing something. $2 from the Manny Team 94. Well, you have to update your GPU software, bro. I did. I updated my GPU. Still wouldn't fucking patch and download and play. Like, I was able to download the beta. I got taken to the menu screen, and it said it was patching the game or some shit, updating, and it just stayed there for fucking ever. Never actually updating. I lost my mind. I was like, I just want to try it. Please. Yeah. I am built different. There's like, Quantum TV avoids my response videos. The Amazing Lucas avoids my response videos. And now apparently Griffin Gaming ignores my response videos. What is it about me? Am I that much of a bad guy? I'm screaming. I need to stop. Okay, back to the video.
People that this was targeted at was the people who were upset about me spending my own money the way I wanted to. So if you don't fall into that category, this was never about you, and I'm sorry if it came off that way. But with that said, let's go ahead and get into the video. What's up, my fellow gamers? Hope you guys are all having a great day today.
What's up, my fellow gamers? Why? Hold on. Why did he just do his intro again?
This was never about you, and I'm sorry if it came off that way. At least the gameplay's good. But with that said, let's go ahead and get into the video.
Okay.
What's up, my fellow gamers? Hope you guys are all having a great day today. Just full of positivity and happiness, dude.
Come on, Griffin. We know you had trouble sleeping last night. Stop. No positivity here. 5 Canadian from an excellent chef. The 3060 I just got is blowing my mind. All of my favorites run over 60 FPS. It's more than I need. Yeah, when I got my 2060, I was like, wow. And then my 3080, I was like, ah. Yeah, I know. It's beautiful. Only get what you need. You don't have to overkill your PC to prove anything. Get the best gaming card. Don't go and buy a fucking workhorse card for no fucking reason other than you can. It doesn't make any sense. $2 from Benjamin Long. South Park says gingers don't have souls. Well, I don't think Griffin's ginger. He just looks like Ben Shapiro if Ben Shapiro ate himself.
Because, you know, we're going to be looking at probably my favorite type of...
See, this video is boring! This is boring! I remember when Griffin used to try. I remember when he legitimately used to try. He just half-assed this shit.
Content on YouTube, and that of course is some good old-fashioned YouTube drama. Now this video we're going to be watching here today is about a recent live stream clip that, you know what, I will admit, first off, that, you know, I could have worded it a lot better in the time of me playing Call of...
You could have just not said it. I mean, you could have just not said it. I mean, yeah, it could have been worded better, but I think not saying it would have been better. I think being like, whatever, it's my money, and that's it. But you went on to like a spiel. You're like, poor broke ass people. I'm so fucking sick of it. I'm fucking tired of people complaining about prices. $1,500 is not a lot of money, bitch. It's what? I don't think you understand what was bad about that rant. It was an elitist, like looking down at other people and acting mightier than them. I think that's just who you are. I don't think like I don't think this is like a one-time situation where this person brought it out of you. I think this is who you are behind the scenes. $2 from Mr. Mustache. Fritz, Walter White energy is scaring them off. I don't have Walter White energy. I don't kill people. $2 from El Rosario Sol. Can we all agree that Fritz has the best salt? I do. Listen, even Alex sent me a text admitting I am the king of salt. It's just a fact. $2 from Game King 352. Are you making a response to this? It's 40 fucking minutes long. It's 40 fucking minutes long. I am not going to do. Like, do you know how long it took to make my last video? I edited that shit like a bitch. I was working real fucking hard on that video. I don't know how I could ever squeeze I could do a 48-minute long response. I'll leave that to Brother Near. Brother Near can do that. All right. Oh, Minxie, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat.
Of Duty on shipment, focusing more on the game than what I was actually saying at the time. Yeah, I could have chosen my words a little bit better. I will take the L on that one. But what I think is happening here is
I mean, it's the easiest L to take. That's why you're gonna take it. You can actually fit that L in your pocket and walk away. But I want to leave you with like a fucking huge anvil-sized L that you're gonna have to fucking tow away in your truck. You're taking the easiest L, Griffin. $1.99 from K4FF. Drinking this bong water, feeling like baby juice. Oh, baby Jesus. Don't be drinking bong water. What's wrong with you? Don't drink bong water. Oh my God. That's not going to get you high. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. Nasty ass.
Something that's just really laughable to me because people are really taking this shit way out of context.
Shut up, Grifter Gaming.
My opinion, and it's the perfect example of if the full clip was there, people would realize it's like, if it don't apply, let it fly. So hopefully I can add some more clarity to this situation with this video. And
I mean, you could have left the stream up instead of deleting it, then we would have had the full context. I'm just saying you should have left up the stream instead of deleting it. $5 from Benjamin Long. Alex is jealous you bullied Lucas into praising PC. Only the Salt King can do that. I didn't do that. Lucas did that out of his own accord. My fault was I wasn't gatekeeping enough. I was supposed to like stop the peasants from entering PC. I failed. Look at that. Now Griffin is on the PC. Griffin Gaming is on PC. You don't have any idea how much I regret that? There's motherfuckers out there buying the most expensive ass version of Call of Duty for PC. He's, do you remember how he capped for the big purchase he made for Battlefield on PC? We need Griffin out of PC gaming. That's what we need. $2 from Rudabrandt Rob. Is Griffin really leafy? Just curious is all. No, it's just an inside joke. $2 from Delta169. Griffin should have done the Logan Paul apology. Yeah, he should have.
We can have a good laugh at the end of the day because the video we're going to be watching here, I actually laughed a couple times while biking earlier at the gym. So yeah, I think it should be pretty entertaining, man. So I don't really think we need much.
Griffin biking at the gym. Looks like my comment about him being pudgy got him to go to the gym. If you watched my last video, I was like, conservative white pudgy kids with a lot of money. I think Griffin heard that comment and he's like, I'm going to go to the gym now.
Much more of an introduction here. The video's title is Griffin Gaming
should have stayed on console. Sorry.
Poor shames viewers over RTX 4090 criticism. So already, man, you already know this is going to be an absolute banger. So let's go ahead.
It was a banger. That was a good video, Mischief. Although I will say, You got stuff wrong about his personal life, Mischief. I think you made too many assumptions. We'll go over what Mischief got wrong, and we'll go over what he got right. There is some things Mischief got wrong, and I think we need to clarify on that.
Head and play this shit. And that's the
Shout out to you, little Jimmy. I see you in the chat. Bro, what the fuck? I'm almost overdosed with your last salt delivery. I'm giving you more. Open your mouth.
scary thing is, too, we're not even talking about a lot of money.
I'm sorry, Mischief. I know you're trying to do the edits I do, Mischief, but you can't. You're missing it, Mischief. You don't understand what makes the Fratanga intros great. I don't think you get it. It's beyond just the editing. $5 from Getsaberry. I need to start doing acid again. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Granted, that's a day of fun and a day of recovery, though it is fun taking an hour falling off a treadmill. Well, I don't know about you, but I never recover from acid. I just take it and I'm permanently fucked up, like I am right now. It's good shit. I love it.
It's literally fucking $1,500, man. That is not a life-changing...
Yeah, I heard... Sorry. What? I heard everybody's jumping back on Cyberpunk on Steam. I'm going to as well. I don't know. For some reason, there's over 87,000 people playing Cyberpunk on Steam right now. I don't know what happened, but it got everybody's attention again.
Some for any human being on this planet. Now, admittedly, if I would have gone back and chosen my words differently, I should have said somebody who's in the market for a brand new top-of-the-line GPU. You know, 15...
Oh my god. No! No! $1,500, no matter if you're rich, poor, or fucking middle class, it don't matter. $1,500 is a lot of money. If you don't think $1,500 is a lot of money or life-changing, Griffin, give it to me right now. Just go ahead and start handing out $1,500. It's not a lot of money, right? Just put $1,500 in a fucking bum's canister when he's sitting outside the bank and tell him, oh, it's not a lot of money. It's not life-changing. It's just $1,500. No matter how you worded it, it was stupid. You could not have worded that statement any better. Let's face the facts. That was stupid. That was fucking retarded. I'm still annoyed by it. I still have a sour taste in my mouth from when you said that. I was like, did Griffin really say something that stupid? $2 from Game King 352 because the Cyberpunk anime was amazing. That's why. There's a summer. Oh, really? Huh. Okay, I gotta check that out. Yo, $2 from Getsaberry. Cyberpunk got an anime with an android waifu. No wonder. It all makes sense. I'm gonna jump back now. I'm gonna watch that anime. Chump money. Griffin will be broke in 10 years and start an OnlyFans. Shit, I'm going to need more than $1,500 after this hurricane. $1,500 is a used car. Wow. Yes, an excellent chef. I bought a used car for $1,000. And it served the purpose I needed it to years ago. Griffin doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He doesn't value or he doesn't look at money the same way we do. He has a lot more of it. Fair. But I think it creates a disconnect between him and his audience where he doesn't seem to realize that not everybody has the money he does. So that's why when he made the comment, it's not a lot of money, it drove a lot of people mad. Griffin makes it sound like he has sugar daddy funds. Yeah, I know. $5 from Lewis007. I'd bet his stand saying Griffin did nothing wrong. It's the poor's fault. Incidentally, one of them called me soy boy on his last community post. Yeah, Griffin's audience. I share an audience with Griffin, but there's a side of his audience that is like split and left and moved on to other salt channels. And then there's the loyal Griffin community that has stayed behind. He has very loyal viewers. He's like a DSP in that sense. $9.99 from Shushi. Griffin Gaming definitely fell off. I understand buying something expensive and being proud about that. I had the same thought process as a kid, but man, this is like MacBook levels of elitist. Yeah. Yeah. Griffin is the new cuck of PC Master Race, says Unforgiven. $5 from Elliot Rogers. The Cyberpunk expansion is going to fix the police system, I hear. We'll see. We'll see. Fred, I still can't process how he thought framing you as a desperate in his Discord DMs was a good idea. That's so fucking petty. I know. Wait till you see how he tries to excuse it in the video. Darkside Wolf, I know you're from Griffin's audience. You're probably here for some good old Griffin criticism that you wish he received a while ago. Just wait till the internet turns on me and it's my turn to receive to take the L. I can't wait for that day.
$1,500 is not a life-changing sum of money, but in reality, for most people who would even consider buying a 4090, $1,500 is not going to make or break anyone. The common kind of...
It's not about making or breaking. It's still a sum of money that most people are not willing to just give away so easily. It's like, I don't understand the perspective. Like, it's not going to ruin you. You're not going to be in a bad financial position. Everything's going to be okay. Anyone who's looking to buy a 4090, I mean, maybe so, but like, what the fuck? I can drop that money right now, and I still don't want to fucking do it. It's too much. They're asking for fucking too much, especially for the 4080. It's a joke of a card. Anybody who wants to give him full price for the 4080 is seriously, like, what the fuck? He wants the 4090, and I don't know why. He doesn't do any sort of editing or work that requires it. $5 from Game King 352. I'm not a Griffin fan anymore. I leave the occasional super chat every now and then, which Delta doesn't understand, but no longer but last super chat. Game King and Delta, you guys need to have a boxing match. Delta versus Game King boxing match. Let's do it, please. Yeah, okay, Game King. Oh, everybody's calling out Game King. Game King, you're a Griffin simp. I knew it. You're the Griffin simp. Ha. $2 from Benjamin Long. Griffin is being a high-tier snob. Yes, he is. He doesn't see it. Delta says in the chat, God, Howard, I saw you leave more than one super chat last night. You're a liar. Oh! Oh! Caught in 16K. God, Howard. Oh, cap. Let's get some caps in the chat. I'm sorry, God Howard. I'm sorry, God Howard. You're going to have to take the L. You have to take the L. Game King, God Howard says, bruh, I didn't. Look, God Howard, today's your chance to redeem yourself. Do not give Griffin money anymore. Give it to me and Alex. No, but seriously, if you're not satisfied with what a content creator is doing, don't support them until they do what you want, until they get back to where you like them. I don't know. Like, I usually unsub when people are no longer all that interesting or start having, like, really egregious takes. $2 from Jet Black Threat. Why is your voice so hot? Because it's hot in here. I'm sweating balls. It's September and it's still fucking hot. $1.99 from Rakens. Game King is the Griffin simp. $2 from BX Trey Matey. If you like Akame ga Kill, you'll like cyberpunk anime. All right. $4.99 from Hollow Samurai. Hey, I've been a fan of yours for a while now. Actually found your channel thanks to Griffin. Then when I watched him regularly, sad to see he fell so hard. It's all right. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to push Griffin off the cliff and then catch him. That's if he falls in the right spot, of course, right? You know, I saw an opportunity to push Griffin off the cliff. He was, you know, looking down, leaning over. I was like, bah! But don't worry, I'll catch you, Griffin, once you fall. I mean, but again, you have to land in the right spot. Hopefully you don't land like a foot next to me and just hit the pavement. But I'll be here to catch you, Griffin. Don't worry, I got you.
Argument I've seen with this is $1,500 could pay my rent for the month. Well, that's not going to change your life. It's going to pay your rent for the month. So
What? That's not going to change your life. Oh, what happens if you don't pay your rent? Then I'll be homeless? Oh, seems like life-changing money to me. What the fuck, Griffin? What? I thought you were a college boy. I thought you were educated. Huh? $2 from Game King 352. All hail Fear for Tango plays. Listen here, God Howard. If I see you simping for Griffin again, I'm gonna ban you from super chatting. Unforgiven. Put God Howard on a temporary timeout for super chats. I don't want to receive Griffin money. $2 from Sergi Productions. Howdy, Frit. What I miss? Also, Cope Griffin. No, let's listen to that again, chat, okay? Let's listen to that again. Hold on.
$1,500 is not going to make or break anyone. The common kind of argument I've seen with this is $1,500 could pay my rent for the month. Well, that's not going to change your life. It's going to pay your rent for the month. So,
yes! If you don't pay your rent, you're going to be homeless. Isn't that life-changing? What? $2 from Delta169. Press X to doubt God Howard. Caps in the chat. Caps in the chat. $2 from Germ70. Griffin simps for 45 FPS ray tracing at 2K res. Ugh. I heard Alex simped for 45 FPS too. $2 from Jesus Wagon. You can play Halo co-op with me. Oh, I will. I'll play co-op with all of you. Well, 700 is too many people. Okay, I'll play co-op with 4 of you. $199 from iLobo Gaming. Where's my exclusive salt, Frit? We made a deal. iLobo, you were in the video. I promised, didn't I? I promised. I promised. Oh, look at the caps in the chat. God Howard, oof. God Howard, you're getting ratioed. Ratioed, God Howard. Oof. Paying rent is necessary. Jesus freaking Christ. Even Trump was aware of that. Griffin just showed he never moved out of his parents' house.
That was kind of the point I'm getting at. Again, I could have chosen my words a lot better, so I'll hold the L on that one. I could definitely understand it.
Easiest L.
If you just heard that
Easiest L in the world to take. That's why he's taking it.
clip, you would think I'm a pretentious douche.
See, what the fuck are you talking about?
Griffin Gaming is a YouTuber.
Griffin Gaming is a YouTuber. Oi, it's Mischief here. Griffin Gaming has been full of lots of shit for many years.
I love Mischief's voice. I love that. He's yeah. I mean, Mischief. He's great. He's great. $4.99 from Henry K. Do they give out college degrees to anybody these days? Apparently, they gave a college degree to a guy who just plays Call of Duty all day. They gave a college degree to a COD enthusiast. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. $2 from Sendoku. That why I went with AMD. Nvidia is tripping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. LMAO, I hate his fucking voice as unforgiven.
But that I've defended quite a few times before.
That I have defended quite a few times before. I wake up every morning with my beans and toast.
I'm sorry, Mischief. I'm not trying to make fun of you. Just yeah, you got a very drony voice, but I like it. People here hate it, but I like your voice.
And usually his takes aren't exactly anything ludicrous, but as of recently they do seem to be getting worse and worse no matter what topic he's discussing.
Like, could we get an actual...
I'm helping the Amazing Lucas with mod files? No. The Amazing Lucas won't even answer my phone calls. How am I supposed to help him with anything? That doesn't make any sense.
example of like one of those takes, because I would actually be interested in knowing. But the thing is, man, is I've stopped pretending.
It's like it's watching two drony voices respond to each other, right? It's like, yeah, so it's all just bullshit at the end of the day.
No, it's not. You need to face the consequences of your actions.
No, bro, I really don't, bro. Like, I got like money, bro.
Well, one day you will understand that there's more to life than money, Griffin.
Yeah, bro. Okay, literally, that doesn't make any sense, bro. Like, literally. I would love these two to debate each other. It'd be great. It'd be pretty slow and boring. Oh my gosh. $2 from Victor Herrera. Mischief is what chronic depression sounds like. Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! That was a good roast. I'm sorry. We're sorry, Mischief. This isn't about you. It's about Griffin. We love your voice. $5 from Sergi Productions. A COD enthusiast who plays Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Absolutely disgraceful. Why? What's wrong with Doom? $2, $2 Canadian from Devastator 2000. Mischief's voice is fun, in my opinion. I like his voice, too. Spot on. That was accurate as it can get. See, Daddy Frit is good at imitating people, and that's it. I'm not good at anything else. $9.99 from The Last Ark. I'm starting to make a Transformers collection. I currently just got a Kingdom version of Ultra Magnus. I love Transformers growing up. I wish Hasbro would back off from making G1 so much. I don't know much about Transformers. I'm more into Gundam model kits, but I barely have any of those. Yeah. Yo. What a fucking stupid take. Doom Eternal sucks, not as good as 2016. What? No. Doom Eternal's great. What are you guys talking about? Who here actually thinks Doom Eternal's bad? $1.99 from The Last Ark. Is it bad that I don't really care about all this? You're here, aren't you? I mean, I'm just saying, The Last Ark, you're here, aren't you?
To care about shit that I don't. Like, you probably notice I don't upload as much anymore. That's because I've just
It's because you got a job. You got a job and you got off YouTube, Griffin. That's what you did. Congrats. Griffin got a job and he got off YouTube. He took his own advice.
genuinely stopped caring about a lot of shit in the video game industry. You know, the way I look at it is, especially in my streams, man, like, people go back and forth with me all the time. I think that's part of the appeal of my streams is, you know, anybody and everybody can talk shit to me. I don't ban anyone unless you're spamming or saying, like, some really racist stuff. Like,
fair enough. Good move.
I have arguments in chat all the time with people. Like, that's part of the fun of it. So I've just stopped pretending to care about the popular take on things. If I say something...
What? You stopped pretending to care? What? Are you saying you were faking it the whole time?
Racist stuff.
Hold
Like,
on.
I have arguments in chat all the time with people. Like, that's part of the fun of it. So I've just stopped pretending to care about the popular take on things.
You were pretending to care? God damn, Griffin. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, I appreciate your honesty, but you don't have to, like, admit that much. You know? Now I'm looking at all your previous videos like, so he didn't mean it? God damn. It's fine if you want to, like, honestly, if you don't deeply care that much about these topics, that's fine, but the amount of passion and effort you used to put into your videos, now it's like kind of like, oh, okay, so he never actually really cared. He was just, all right, fair enough, Griffin. That's who you are. A fake ass.
If I say something, it's typically what I'm thinking. Now, admittedly, in streams, I don't get the opportunity to, you know, formulate what I want to say like I do in a video, which is why I'm taking the opportunity to make this video.
He's also well known for taking criticism incredibly well.
Oh, let's go. PG Wave.
Oh, this is me. It's me. It's my segment. Oh, I'm going to take a whippet for this one. Hold on. $1.99 from the last arc. I'm just here to see how it ends. I don't have a side. It's not about picking a side. Just sit here for the entertainment. What are you talking about? It's not about sides. It's about what's fun. Daddy Frit doesn't really have favoritism. I just have, like, I favor who I like to roast, but I don't have favorites. Like, I don't side. I don't think anybody should choose a side. Just if you find it entertaining, you find it entertaining. $2 from Germ70. Eternal missed out balancing melee. It did a bit, yeah. This whippet. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay. Snap back to it, Daddy. Snap back to it. I'm back. Okay, sorry guys, that whippet rocked me. I've been smoking a really good strain, and it just it accompanies the whippets very good. It makes them a lot more you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? $5 from El Rosario Sol. I'm glad Cyberpunk made a comeback. Me too. Now just waiting for Halo Infinite. If it ever gets there. Hopium. Yeah, I know. Keep fucking huffing that hopium and let's see where it goes. $1.99 from the last arc. That, and we got a new batch of salt to weaponize. There you go. Griffin salt. Salt with feathers. Salt with Griffin feathers. $2 from Saber Aran. Hey, Game King. Hey, Frit. I don't see an issue here. All right. Cool. Dramboozle in the chat! Griffin salt is the best batch so far. Listen, I really had a lot of fun making the video. I'm not going to lie. I thought the subject was interesting and that there was a lot of potential for even funnier jokes that I didn't get to put in the video. So maybe Griffin will continue to have continue to go downhill and I'll have more content. Who knows? $4.20 from Sir G Productions. I'll race you in Hot Wheels Unleashed. You keep offering and I should keep trying to do it. I should try to play with you. I'm sorry. $2 Australian from Hinata Z Herb. I agree with Griffin. You brokies need to get a job. Well, thanks for the $2. This is my job. You gave me my job. I don't have to look for a job. You gave me money. Why do I need a job?
Maybe with the two, for Tang has been tweeting about you all day.
Oh!
Bro, for months that dude has been in my DMs begging me to like collab or come on stream with them.
You are such a fucking liar! For months? Bitch, why do you gotta be lying? Why? Why me? Why do you gotta lie about me? Lie about Mischief! Tell your chat he doesn't like beans on toast. Make them turn against him or some shit. But me? It was me you were concerned about, huh, Griffin? It was me, I knew it. 199 from Illinois Gaming. Congrats on the GG video, fool. God tier editing. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without drugs. Fruit is famous. What is it with big YouTubers always avoiding me? When I do a response to like a bigger channel, they always act like it doesn't exist, even though like their dislikes just start shooting up. And they get comments from people and they act like it never fucking happened. I don't know. I don't think my videos are that hard hitting. I think they're funny sometimes, but I don't think like there's like they hit so hard that person should avoid me. Like, come on. Come on.
Or play games with them. You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't fucking care at the end of the day, but it's just very convenient. There ain't no love in these YouTube streets, man.
Oh, boo! There ain't no love on these Twitter streets. There's just tough love, Griffin. That's what this is. It's love, but it's not the type of love you want. I'm tough on you. Because I gotta be, Griffin. I gotta be. Daddy cares about you. And I want to make sure you do good. $9.99 from Ryan Brennan 3398. You either live to become a salt kingpin or you get high off your own product and melt your brain, like I guess Griffin never heard the saying, don't get high on your own supply. Unless you're me. But I'm a genetic anomaly, so. 5 Australian from Hanada Z Herb. For though I did defended him for a bit, but now I'm just here like, why bother? I don't need to simp for him. He made a dumb take and it gives fun content. There you go! I like your spirit, Hanada. When I have a bad take, you can expect I'm gonna get dunked pretty fucking hard. You know me. I have, Daddy Fritz had it coming for a long time. $5 from DJ Spartan. So this salt gonna be as fresh as it gets? Cause last night wasn't enough. Even after 4 videos, I think I'm building an immunity. Go get some of Alex's salt. It will lower your tolerance, and then when you come back to me, yeah, trust me. Usually when people's tolerance gets low, they go to Alex so they can build their tolerance. So their tolerance goes back down, and then they come back to me so they can start getting high for real again. That's what Alex's channel is all about. It's for the people who've developed too much of a tolerance. $5 from Hectic World. Hey, Fritz, I would play Halo Infinite with you. Look, me. Oh, so many people want to be my friend. I like it. Even though I'm not a good friend, I'm an asshole. $5 from Hectic World. Hey, Fritz. Oh, I already read that. What am I doing? I'm fucking high as fuck. $1.99 from the last arc. Got into Metal Hellslinger because of you, love. Because of you. Love it. Oh, yeah, it's a great game. It's really fucking fun. It's really good. Alex's salt is like oregano. When Frit has a bad take, he is going to get this. He is going to get this you so hard. Oh, yeah, I know. Mike Hunt, there's so many beggars in the chat that veg for mod. Alex is so... God, the chat's moving fast. Okay, let's get back to the video. We still have fucking like 35, no, we have like fucking 44 minutes left. There's a shit ton.
And that's all I can tell you. And that's the reason why I've never bothered to make friends with YouTubers.
Griffin! I was trying to be your friend. I was trying to reach out to you and play games with you and stream with you. Okay? You didn't bother to make friends. You, like, for some reason, actively avoid trying to be friends with anybody in general. Like, goddamn.
Because nobody fucking cares about each other. Like, yeah, dude, when I was playing the fucking Halo campaign, this dude sending me fucking Discord DMs asking me to play co-op with him. Dude, if this is the...
So? First off, I wasn't spamming you to play Halo. I asked you once on the 2nd of September. I asked you once to play Halo with me. That was it. I asked you once, and you ghosted me. And that hurt my feelings. I felt unwanted. I was like, aw, senpai doesn't want Daddy Frit. Okay. You're not my senpai no more, Griffin. I'm disappointed in you. Really disappointed in you. I can't believe you have to resort to lying about me. Making it seem like, oh, I was trying to do everything I could to play with you. Begging for months, spamming. That wasn't happening. Man, for months I was busier spending time planning my dad's fucking funeral and then fucking trying to make content and trying to get all this other shit done while trying to play games. Wasn't easy. But I don't know, man. I find it very disappointing to see that this is like what you think is a dunk on me. All right? Like, I'm not obligated to reach out to you or anything and tell you I'm making a video on you, especially since I've reached out to you before and you just like just ignore me. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine, Griffin. It's fine. But you got to stop lying. You got to stop trying to make it seem like like I'm backstabbing you or something. Yeah, that's not what I'm doing. But this is literally spamming, man. Like, literally. Stop spamming, bro. Imagine Griffin and Quantum forming an alliance to copyright strike the act, man. Dramboozle says, I'm proud of the work I've done for Frit. Oh, I was expecting great salt from one of my favorite channels. Let's go.
Definition of taking criticism poorly, I don't really know what you expect for people taking criticism well, because it's like, I literally said, I don't care. Did I explode? Did my tone change at all? Did I kind of just like go, whatever, this dude's been in my DMs for months asking me to collab, play Halo Infinite with him, and then all of a sudden, you know, he's tweeting about me all day. That's literally all I was saying, dude. Like, it was just a pretty tame response, in my opinion. I wasn't like going,
Bro, did you not listen to what you said? Let's listen to what you said again.
It's just... Hey, bro, for months that dude has been in my DMs begging me to like collab or come on stream with them.
On my DMs for months, begging. That's the word you used, begging.
Or play games with them.
Or play games with him. I asked you once.
You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't fucking care at the end of the day, but it's just very...
I don't care at the end of the day. It's just really funny, ironic. I'm like, see, you're trying to make it seem like I was like, I need you, Griffin. I didn't ever have that position. I actually found a better position, roasting you. It's much more efficient, and I got more out of it.
Very convenient. There ain't no love in these YouTube streets, man. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, indeed, there ain't no love. You fucking backstabber. 2 from Brian Arvantis. Please say asteroid to Earth. Please say asteroid to Earth. Please say asteroid to destroy Earth as mischief. Oh.
Asteroid to destroy Earth.
199 from Rambling Entertain. Give me salt in this Griffin legs. Frit, I need dating advice. Is she giving me the eye, or is my paranoid ass being my paranoid ass? Has she turned to glance at you more than like once? If she's turned to stare at you more than once, something about you caught her eye. So, take advantage of it. If you notice that she noticed you, approach her and be like, yo, hey, how you doing? That's a man's mistake each and every time that I've seen. When women stare at them, they notice it, but they never, like, take advantage of the situation. They never approach and be like, oh, hey, how you doing? You know, it's like, what? Like, she clearly stared at you. Something about you clearly caught her attention. Go say hi. Ask her for her name, her favorite color. I don't know. Or you could be Black Bond and then, like, film yourself behind the scenes trying to make out with her or something.
And that's the reason why I've never...
Is she calling the cops? Run!
Never bothered to make friends with YouTubers because nobody fucking cares about each other. Like, yeah, dude, when I was playing the fucking Halo campaign, this dude sending me fucking Discord DMs asking me to play co-op with.
Sending me Discord DMs. I sent you one. Well, I'm playing the Halo Infinite. Like, this guy's like, you're making it seem like I was spamming you. Hey, Griffin, let's play, let's play. I asked you once.
Them. Dude, if this is the definition of taking criticism poorly, I don't really know what you expect for people taking criticism well, because it's like, I literally said...
That is you taking criticism poorly, Griffin. Alright? All you found out was that I was tweeting about you, and you're like, yeah, well, you want to know something about Frit? He was asking me to play Halo. Like, can you believe him? And now he's doing that? You're making it seem like I have to kiss your ass. That's what you're trying to make it seem. Like, people are supposed to kiss your ass all the time.
I don't care. Did I explode? Did my tone change at all? Did I
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
kind of just like go, whatever, this dude's been in my DMs for months asking me to collab, play Halo Infinite with him, and then all of a sudden, you know, he's tweeting about me all day. That's literally all I was saying, dude. Like, it was just a pretty tame response, in my opinion. I wasn't...
You were being deceptive little prick. Stop. Stop, Griffin. I expect way better out of you. I really do. And this is just pretty disappointing. Like, I don't know. I don't know why you try to make it seem like I'm doing, like, pulling off the ultimate, like, oh my god, he kissed my ass and now look at him taking advantage of an opportunity. Bitch, I never kissed your ass.
Wasn't like going, how dare he say anything about me? Like, that would not be responding to criticism well. Like, literally me just kind of laughing it off and trying to move on from the fucking super chat is not what I would consider handling.
You were laughing? You weren't laughing. You were like, you were pretty serious.
Criticism poorly. My dude, even when we were exchanging messages and I literally said, this shit's free real estate, I don't blame you for making the video. Like,
my dude, this shit is a reach and you know it at mischief. How come you didn't DM me? Griffin, what the fuck? Huh? How come you didn't reach out to me when I made the video on you? Like, you know, this is a reach for Tega. Why are you avoiding me?
I'm okay with this shit. This is what
You're avoiding me like you avoid my DMs in Discord. Oops.
YouTube is, bro. People talk shit. It ain't a big deal.
God, isn't it just amazing how when Griffin calls out his friend's bad takes, it's
Bad
perfectly
takes.
reasonable and not
Perfectly reasonable.
clout chasing at all.
When did I say it's clout chasing, my guy? And dude, that video was from 3 years ago. I'm pretty sure Review Tech USA had never even heard of me at that point. And also, I never spoke.
I took too big of a hit of my puff bar. My throat's dry. $4.99 from Merkens. I'm not really on either side of the argument, but if you really want room temperature IQ out of Griffin, try the first half of his debate with one boom. Listen, there's some other Griffin stuff I want to watch, but yeah, I know. $2 from Germ70. Griffin pwns Frit with rejection and lack of Halo. I know! He's afraid of you, Frit. No, I don't think so. I think he's just mad at me. I think he's just really mad at me.
Spoken to Review Tech USA. I wouldn't classify us as friends. I mean, I'm friendly with
I'm okay. I'm okay. I just took too big of a hit of my puff bar.
him. I've enjoyed his content. Like, I think he makes good news videos, but like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? I don't have friends on YouTube. I don't talk to other YouTubers.
Do you have any in real life? No, no, for real. Like, your antisocial behavior has me wondering if you have any in real life. Are your friends the Pokemon cards you collect and the GPUs you collect? And your dog? Dog's a good friend. But, like, that it? Like, come on.
So you using this as like some gotcha moment, like, oh, you're friends with Review Tech USA and made a video on him, but for Tanga can't talk about you. Like, that's just a mute point, bro. Like, literally, it doesn't even apply in this situation. Review Tech and I have never even exchanged a message outside of a
I thought Review Tech USA said he messaged you on a live stream once. Interesting. Huh. $4.99 from Rambling Entertained. Griffin salt is almost as good as cuckus. You may keep your organs. Ah, good, thank you. I need my liver. Daddy Frit's got a lot of beer to drink tonight, so I need all the liver I can get.
YouTube chat, my dude. I mean, shit, man, if that's your qualification for being a friend with someone, like, we're closer to friends than anyone else on this platform I've talked about, my guy. And what did I say to you when we were talking about this exact topic in that Discord chat? I said it's free real estate, and I don't care. So I'm really confused where this...
Okay, look, Griffin. Stop saying you don't care. It doesn't make us believe you. To truly care would be to ignore all of this. And, to not double down. And to not continue to lie. Like, fuck, dude.
How dare you energy you think I'm having is coming from, bro. Like, if anything, this is great for me because I can make fucking money off this shit.
But as soon as any of the people he's friendly with decide to criticize a bad take of his, he implodes on stream, calling them clout chasers and backstabbers.
Again, find me the clip where I said somebody backstabbed me. I don't think that exists.
Bro! Bruh! Okay, you didn't say the exact words backstabbing. I'll be fair there. But in your clip, I didn't show it in my video, but you did say these guys just look for the opportunity to pounce on anything I can. Like you're talking about me and Mischief and other YouTubers, right? You felt betrayed. You didn't like that we were making videos on you, but you should be grateful it was us. You really should.
And you know it too. I mean, this is literally after you played the clip of me explaining why I don't become friends with YouTubers because nobody gives a fuck about you on this platform, which is 100% true.
I cared about you, Griffin, and then you became an asshole.
Also, why do you feel the need in this scenario to just blatantly lie about people? Especially when it's over the most asinine—
Ah, Mischief! You came through, Mischief. You're a G, Mischief. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mischief.
I know I make fun of your voice a lot, but I really do appreciate you, Mischief. Quantum TV.
I love the way Mischief says quantum.
Quantum TV.
This boy's voice is going to get more majestic the older he gets.
9 things imaginable.
Again, man, that's kind of more of semantics. He asked.
Semantics? Bitch, what? Semantics? Say that again.
To just blatantly lie about people, especially when it's over the most asinine things imaginable.
Again, man, that's kind of more of semantics.
It's not semantics. You literally lied. And I'm using your favorite word literally to describe it, but you literally lied. You told everybody I was begging. That's not semantics. You used the words to paint me in a very desperate light, right? You're trying to make me look like I was desperate for your attention, desperate for an opportunity to be in a video with you or something. Hey, bitch, I don't need you. I mean, I need your bad takes, but I don't need you. God damn, Griffin. How in the world is semantics, dude? Are you really damage controlling and doubling down? Why don't you just say, okay, yeah, I lied about Frit. He wasn't begging. He asked me before once. But even if you did that, you would have looked pathetic. People would have been like, okay, he asked you to play a game, so what does that mean? Well, now he's making a video on me. It makes you seem childish. It makes you seem like you make it seem like I betrayed you and I used you or some shit. Damn, dude. Harsh. No love on these YouTube streets.
Asked me. He didn't beg. Forgive me, Father.
At least you don't take drugs, unlike you junkie, says Jojo Joestar in the chat. Griffin would be a lot more interesting if he took drugs, Jojo. Just saying. Just saying.
For I have sinned. If I could choose my words again, sure, I would pick it differently. But the point remains.
Whoa! So then you admit all of it was wrong then. If you could go back in time and do all of it again, you would pick your words more carefully. You may as well just say sorry. You may as well just say, sorry guys, I fucked up. This is like your way of avoiding having to hand over an apology to your audience.
He was in my DMs trying to be all buddy-buddy with me and then immediately switches up to tweeting about me for 12 hours a day. So literally, that was the point I was trying to make, man. 1 second, people are acting like they want to be your best friend, and then the next minute, they'll talk
Best friend? Best friend? Ah! Griffin, you really don't have social skills in life, do you? Do you not know what a best friend is? A best friend isn't somebody who DMs you on Discord. Do you really have no friends in fucking life? Best friend? Best friend? Huh? What? Let's get the stream up to 1,000 likes just for that one. Wow. I was trying. I was trying to be his best friend. That's loco, Griffin! Órale, way. Oh, he speaks Spanish, bro. That's so cringe, bro. He speaks Spanish just randomly, bro. Like, we're in America, bro. Like, speak English, bro.
Indeed, speak English Fritanga.
I'm gonna load up the bong. Fuck it. Let's smoke some Colonel Putang. Colonel Putang is the strain tonight. Good shit. Wow, Griffin. Horrible take. Horrible take. I don't know why you're so... And, like, why you insist on not taking the L on what you said about me. Like, I wasn't trying to be your best fucking friend. I don't think you understand what a best friend is or does for someone. Because that wasn't best friend behavior. That was more of, like, acquaintance. Like, damn. Holy shit. I was just trying to be nice. I was like, yeah, Griffin, come on. You want to play campaign co-op when it drops? He was trying to be my best friend. He was spamming me for months. He was like, blah, 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 blah. You're just fucking bitch. You're a fucking bitch. That's what you are. Pathetic. I don't give a fuck what the Griffin chat says. Like, that's just pathetic. Bong rip. Oh, wow. I love how his chat members say, we don't care what he thinks about you. I'm like, yeah, well, you should care about his integrity. You should care about how honest he is and what he says about people. After he said this about me, I started questioning all of Griffin's videos. Like, I wonder if he's lied about people like this before. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, that bong rip got me. I needed it. I feel good now. Feel alive. Way more alive. $1.99 from iLobo Gaming. I need a concha now, thanks, Griff. Ooh, conchas are delicious. I love the conchas with the pink sugar on top. The white sugar is good, but the pink and the pink sugar is the best one. I love that one. $13.99 Canadian from Eric Desjardins. I seen this video yesterday, and this apology video just feels like he's moving the goalposts to pretend he's taking the L and completely strawman's Mischief's points. Yeah, I know. I'm witnessing with my own two eyes. 2 Canadian from Yokaru. Can members get Spanish lessons from you? A mejor. Vamos a ver. No lo hablo muy bien. Porque a veces el español me sale un poco mucho. Pero puedo tentar de enseñarte cómo hablarlo. Pero vamos a ver. 5 from Waynemus Prime. One thing I agree with Griffin on. I hate it when people try to tell me how to spend my money. But then there was a lot of badly worded takes here. There. Yeah, well, Griffin is vocal on how people should spend their money. Let's face it. He's done videos where he's critical of the price of things and whether it's worth people's money or not. There's no denying he is guilty of doing that. We've seen it. $4.99 from Ryan Brennan, 3398. I find Griffin's lack of truth disturbing. I sense a disturbance in the force, and I predict more Griffin salt in your future, Frit. We will see. Frit, you ain't shit to bro. What? I don't know what that means. Bro, your Spanish is better than mine. Fuck you mean. I sound like a retard when I do. Frit habla español. Well, I'm Hispanic, but I was born speaking Spanish. $1.99 from Divine Valley. Don't make your cash public. You open the door. Oh, your expenses public. You open the door. It's true. What Mischief said in his video is absolutely true. If you put it out there, what you purchase, people will like be critical of it. Look, when I posted that I bought a 3080, people were like, "Wow, dude, you got ripped off." I was like, "Yeah." I took I took quite a bit of L's from the community. They're like, well, you paid a little bit too much for it. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I needed the GPU because I was giving the 2060 away. So I needed a new GPU right away, but I'm still really salty about what I paid for that 3080. I'm never going to get over it.
Shit about you, which is why I was explaining why I don't make friends with YouTubers. You've presented no proof of me acting like someone has any sort of obligation not to quote-unquote backstab me.
If you're going to lie about something, don't do it about something so easy to dispute and something so pointless.
My guy, you literally showed the DMs of him asking me to stream with me and also to play Halo with him. Where was the lie?
Where was the lie? Griffin, are you fucking for real? I showed more screenshots to give even more context of our DMs. And I pulled all the screenshots of all our DMs from the beginning of the year to now. I didn't even ask you if you were streaming. I was like, are you streaming? I asked if you were streaming. I didn't ask you, oh, can I jump on your stream? Do you want to stream with me? I didn't spam you for months either to play Halo. Why? Like, that's where the lie is. It's not semantics. It's a lie. It's a straight up lie. $5 from Delta 169. I'm taking the L. Proceeds to defend almost every point for 50 minutes. Gee, doesn't sound like you're taking the L there, Griffin. Doesn't sound like it either. Yeah, no. 199 from I have to take an L on this. Listen. When I heard Griffin had put out a apology video where he takes the L, I legit believe he took the L. I didn't watch the video until now. So Daddy Frit has to take an L here because I gave Griffin a W for taking the L. I have to undo it now. You may all punish me. You may all insult me now. Daddy Frit fucked up. But I'm making it up to you by responding to this video live. So let's look at it that way. 199 from Vegetos. To be honest, I love both of your guys. Sucks you're beefing now. I'm not beefing with him. I'm just irritated, a little disappointed in him. $2 from Dramboozle. Speak English, bestie. I will. I'll speak English. I will, Dram. Good to see you. Griffin is a ground walker. It's so cringe to hear someone that doesn't have any friends. I love the fact that Alex and Papa Frit are vocal about being friends and they roast each other. For real. Me and Alex don't take this shit personal. What's this? 100 pesos! Let's go! 100 pesos from Ul. Griffin made it abundantly clear that he doesn't care about video games outside of entertainment and doesn't know about tech stuff. It's a wonder anyone takes him seriously. That's why I was critical of his purchase of the 4090. He doesn't know anything. And he made it obvious, and it's like, okay, look, if you don't know anything, you're gonna get roasted. $5 from Saber Aran. So where's the between him owning up and him moving the goalpost? Seems like he is acknowledging what he said was a hot take and how he said it. He's acknowledging that he didn't word it right, but he's not acknowledging that the takes were bad. The only thing he's acknowledging is that he thinks he could have worded it better. But I disagree. I don't think he could have worded his intentions any better. Because what he said was what he intended to say. Let's face it. His intentions couldn't have been worded any better. That's Griffin. That's who he is when he's mad. And, happens to the rest of us. I mean, I would never really brag about being rich because I'm not. So there's that. 5 Canadian from an excellent chef. As long as you realize your mistakes, it's all good. Yeah. And I think he realizes... He realizes part of it, but he doesn't fully grasp what he did wrong. 199 from Henry K. Take his liver. 199 from the Andrew 13. Who's going to donate $1,600 since that's not much? Oh yeah, good point. Hey, if 1,600. Hey, to all the people who are Griffin stands. If $1,600 ain't a lot and you agree with Griffin, send me $1,600 right now in the super chats. Do it. It's not a lot of money. Come on. It's not life changing. You're fine. It's just rent money. Come on. $5 from in NoobTube. I took the L by buying a white 3090 for $2,000. Fuck. When I used to own a dual Titan X water cool. Lol. Lo siento, way. Oof. Yeah, yo lo siento, man. Yeah. I mean, I don't regret my 3080. It's delivered upon everything, but the only thing I regret was the price I paid for it.
Going, haha, you're a loser, you've been in my DMs begging. In response to normal criticism makes you look completely inept at taking any form of criticism, Griffin.
Yes.
But what is the criticism I'm replying to, man? I'm not on Twitter. I didn't even know.
Dude, you didn't read my criticism. You read a super chat that said I was tweeting about you. And then you proceeded to say, Oh yeah, well that Fratanga guy, he was begging me in my Discords to play games with me and shit. That's what happened. That's exactly how it happened. All right. You were mad that I was tweeting about you without even reading the tweet, thus proving you were salty. Imagine if you looked at the tweets, you wouldn't have thought they were all that bad. I think you would have looked at them and you would have been like, oh, Fritz got a point here. He's right. 199 from K4FF. Coughed and turned my bong into a water gun. Oof. Ugh. We gotta get you a new bong. If you're drinking bong water, something's not right with your bong. I'll send you something. Yeah.
Know this guy was tweeting about me until someone sent me a super chat seconds before.
He's saying, let's watch it again. Like, just listen to the lie. Listen to the fucking lie.
Taking any form of criticism, Griffin.
But what is the criticism I'm replying to, man? I'm not on Twitter. I didn't even know this guy was tweeting about me until someone sent me a super chat seconds before. Like,
if you didn't even know I was tweeting about you, then why did you the minute you found out I was, without even actually seeing what the tweets were, why did you proceed to then talk about how I was begging you and shit? Do you get it? Do you not Griffin, you are antisocial. You don't understand. You've never been in the room with more than 10 people. You don't get human interaction, do you? Come on, man. I'm disappointed in you. I really am, Griff. Really disappointed in you.
Like, what do you want me to do in that situation?
And although his takes in videos are usually good, his takes on streams are often pretty bad. If he isn't shitting for Activision during them,
Dude. Have you guys seen Brother Near's video? Where it's Griffin Gaming reacting to the Ackman's criticisms of Vanguard and zombies? If you haven't seen it, go check out Brother Near 2.0 on YouTube and look at his Ackman and Griffin Gaming video, and your mind will be blown. You will never look at Griffin Gaming the same ever again. You will never look at him the same ever again. It's bad. $2 from Victor Herrera. Haha, Fratanga sucks, Ash. Sometimes, like, if I don't clean my pipe right, yeah. $5 from Hectic World. 1600 is close to my mortgage payment. Sorry, bank. I needed to bypass a graphics card. That was a good one. Go watch Nier's video on Griffin Gaming when you get a chance, and trust me, we could watch part of it later tonight.
know something's wrong. But
I could barely understand what.
Blackstar says, Frit, I'm antisocial, but I don't act like this. Then you're not antisocial. You're not paranoid about betrayal like this. If you're this paranoid about people and not super trustworthy, you haven't been, I don't know. The guy's got problems.
What was being said there, but I'm thinking you said shilling for Activision, which, if me not caring about loot box bad and like Diablo Immortal, a literal free-to-play game on a cell phone, is me shilling for Activision, then... Nah,
Griffin, you shilled for Google Stadia. All right? I'm going to expose you right now. I remember when you did this too, Griffin. $5 from $5 from is too unknown. $5. Wow. Brilliant super chat. You really thought it through. I hope you're happy with those $5. $2 from Germ70. Griffin, donate 1600 USD to own Frit. Now, yeah, Griffin, own me. Give me 1600 bucks and you will own me right now. Like, be like, oh, I just owned Frit. I gave him 1600 bucks. Easy money to throw away. All right, Griffin, hand it over. $199 from GamePeg121. $1,500 built my channel off a laptop. Yeah, look at that. I built my PC, which runs my entire channel, for less than $900. Even $900 was life-changing. You get my perspective? You get what I mean? Anyway, Griffin capped for Google Stadia. And he capped for Battlefield 2042. He bought the most expensive version of Battlefield, and he bragged about it. You remember that? You remember that? Let's not also forget, Griffin also fucking went out of his way to buy Google Stadia, post pictures about it, and bragged about it too. He was like, yeah, this is the future, man. It's gonna happen. Guess what happened to Google Stadia? It fucking died. Griffin is a man of many L's. Many L's.
whatever, man. I don't really care. If that's the only example of a quote-unquote bad take I've had on stream that you're gonna reference, then yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot better.
Outside of that, along with the questionable takes he often has, they're fairly enjoyable.
Could we get an example of those takes?
You want an example? I could give you many examples. Lots of them. Most of them are in Brother Near's video. Go watch it. Two Canadian. Fuck. 2 Canadian from an excellent chef. 1,600 is what I got working overnights at McDonald's. Jesus Christ. Back-to-back overnights? Fuck. $1,600, like when I first made my first $1,600, I didn't even get to keep it. It was taxed and there was bills, and at the end of the day, like all I really got to keep was like $200. Yeah. $1,600 could run your life for like a month. It is life-changing. I don't know. I don't get what $1,600 could run your life for 1 month if you used it right. Or 2 months even if you used it right. If you're a really cheap asshole. I could be a cheap asshole and I could do it. $5 from Pasta Maniac. He called a gun expert a Redditor in Ackman's Vanguard review. I know! That Vanguard, that Ackman Vanguard stream is still one of the worst things I've ever seen from Griffin Gaming. I couldn't believe how bad it was. $5 from Is Too Unknown. Sorry, I can't think of something smart. All right, well, it's okay. Just give me more money. 2 from Compa Angel. Sorry, this isn't $1,600. Don't Porsche me, please. Brokey! Brokey can't even give me more money, Brokey! Get off YouTube and get a job so you can give me more money. I feel powerful. I feel like Griffin now.
Takes again, but also that's the whole point of my streams, man, is we talk shit and have fun. We talk about crazy fucking ideas, random shit. Like, that's part of the reason why I enjoy streaming, is because I can just throw out a random fucking idea and see how people react to it. Like, that's
you can throw out most of your random ideas are shit though. Your reactions to Eggman are shit. $1,600 is a lot of money. It's not life changing. Yeah, that's just shit ass take. That is a really fucking bad take. Oh, it's fun. I just want to see how people react, you know? Oh yeah, you know. $5 from Benjamin Long. When I was a private in the Marine Corps, I got paid $417 every 2 weeks. Oh, fuck. Yeah, when I was working at a mill, I was making $400 a week plus taxes. So it was really more like 300 something. It was a bad time in my life. I make more money now, but I'm by no means fucking like loaded. You know, like I'm doing well for myself for a single guy. Griffin is the one who's loaded, apparently. So who knows? $5 from Dramboozle. Griffin is full of bad takes. That's why it's fun to make videos about him. Indeed. Griffin's takes are so bad, all I had to do was go get a better video of him to respond to his bad video. That was some genius work by Daddy Frit there. Yeah, I know. Real genius editing and ideas. $5 from Searchy Productions. I regret paying $400 for my RTX 2060. That is a lot for 2060. But I worked hard for it, so work ethic and setting goals. Fuck yeah. Well, as long as you got as much as you could out of it, but yeah, $400 for a 2060. Well, no, they were priced about that at launch, weren't they? Huh. I got a 2060 for $340. Like years ago, like 2 years ago. Yeah. $4.99 from the Andrew 13. Griffin lost me as a viewer when he said he thought retiring after 15 million wasn't impressive and he should kill himself if he only made 15 million in his life. What the fuck? What? Griffin said that? Griffin said that? Damn, Griffin, there's more to life than money and luxuries and possessions, my friend. There's women, there's whale watching, there's going to concerts, there's fishing, there's hiking, there's bowling, there's clubs, there's bars, there's drugs. God damn. I really hope Griffin doesn't tie his identity purely to his finances, because that's just depressing as fuck. That boy ain't right. 5 from Waynemus Prime. $1,600 isn't a lot of money. It's about 60 to 70% of my monthly income. Also, don't like the comment about consoles being exclusively marketed to brokies. Yeah, I know. I've seen console players pay $1,000 for PS5. I know console gamers aren't broke. They got money too. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, holy shit, there's a lot of super chats that I missed. Oh, fuck, let's go back. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. 50 pesos from Chino95. Hablas bien español. 50 pesos para que vengas a Mexico. I'm going to be going to Tijuana again, probably this fall. Or not fall. This winter. Who knows? $4.99 from the Andrew13. Oh, and his live from January 6th, the media is lying stream. He deleted that one instantly when arrests started. Oh. $1.99 from Golden Apples. Loaded Potato Griffin. $10 from Brother Near. Look, everybody's Brother Near. Sent by Delta. Thanks for the support. Hey, good video on Griffin. You really put in the work for that one, Brother Near. I sat and I watched it with my friend and we couldn't believe it. We were like, holy shit. This guy's nuts. $50. 50 buckaroos from Is to Unknown. Here, you convinced me to give you more money. Let's go. That's the power of salt. That's why I make people take salt. Yeah. It's like Griffin's the kind of guy who seems like he can't stop to appreciate like a butterfly or a tree unless he knows how much money it makes him. You know? He's like, that's a tree, that's a butterfly, but what's it doing for my wallet? Who fucking cares? That shit should go extinct. I'm thinking about my wallet. You know? That's the kind of guy Griffin is. $5 from Dramboozle. Genius work by us, you mean. Oh yeah, that's right. Dramboozle helped. Go subscribe to Dramboozle. $2 from Lunar Studios. $1,600 is literally my mortgage. My car was $1,000. Yes, I know. I know. $1,600 is life-changing. My man Griffin is losing his mind. Little Jimmy says there's salt. The most materialistic person in the world. Oh my God. Yeah. Listen, I understand being appreciative of your material and your possessions that you work hard for, but there is more to life than that, Griffin. $2 from Warrior Keens. I got a 3070. I ain't upgrading 4000s is poo. Agreed. Stick with your 3000 series card. Hell, if you have an EVGA 3000 series card, it's probably going to be worth a lot of money in the future because that is the last iteration of EVGA cards. The 3000 series cards is the last iteration of EVGA. Preserve your card because it could be worth a lot of money in the future. You're going to have like one of the few remaining EVGA pieces of hardware out there. It's really cool to think about, actually. 2 Canadian from an excellent chef. I went to Miku concert in Toronto back in 2016. What'd you watch? That sounds awesome. In Toronto, yeah. I went to go see Gorillaz in Portland like a week ago. It was great. $2 from Arctic. I know someone who sold a PS5 for $2,000. Yes. $1 from Golem's Heart. Holy shit, we got to get back to the video, guys. All right, hold on. Oh, shit. Another super chat. How am I missing all these super chats? I'm sorry. $10 from Travis Linton. Hey, what have I missed? We looking at the horrible response from Griffin? Yes, we are. The I can afford buying 4090s for multiple months forever response. That's the video. That's the video.
That's why it's called a hot take.
However, one of his recent takes, you just have to sit back and take in to its fullest extent to truly grasp how utterly ludicrous it is.
It was ludicrous. Welcome to the membership, Compa Angel. Thank you for becoming an enabler of mine. Everybody knows when you become a member of Fratango's channel, you get more salt out of Griffin. The more members per stream I have, the saltier Griffin gets. We will become so powerful, we will fix Griffin permanently. We'll get him to change his ways. The more members I get, the more power I have to help Griffin. Yeah, sure. 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 Why not? Let's go with that.
But there lies the biggest problem, man. This was like a 10 to 15 minute rant where all the context is front loaded in the rant, and this...
Dude. To Ball Archive in the chat, if you keep getting super chats, then you will have $1,500. Listen. I once made $1,500 live on stream. That was last year. I made $1,500 live on stream and I fucking broke down in tears. I was like, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. Griffin would be like, you're crying over $1,500? I wipe my ass with that. It's not life-changing, bitch. $1,500 given to you by people is a beautiful thing. Like, it fucking melts your heart because you can't believe people like who work hard for their living would even think or consider giving you a dime of it. And the fact that they do is like a lot more beautiful than the money itself. It's like, what the fuck? I'm overwhelmed by love. I know it's gay to some, but I appreciate it a lot. 5 from Top Notch Cup of Tea. For my first job, I didn't even earn $500 a month. My first job, I didn't earn $500 a month either. My first job was shit. I barely made money. I made like $250 a month. It was that bad. And then I got better jobs, and then my income for a while was around like $1,600 to $1,700 a month, and it was like that for a while. My income is way better now, but I was going through hell for a long ass time. And I knew exactly what it was like to work for your money, to make your hands bleed, break your back, be in conditions that no human should just to earn a living. Something Griffin probably doesn't have a concept of. Let's face it, he's a college boy with a pretty easy desk job, most likely. Like, my man doesn't know what it's like to crawl in tunnels, cleaning sewage, to literally just make a few extra $100 one day. Yeah, the outside world is brutal when you're not sheltered by your parents your whole life. It's brutal. It really is. $10 from Travis Linton. Just tangent Frit. He's totally not flexing his money when he claims he can buy all the 4090s. Also take pride in the fact that no one responds to your videos as they know how scary you are. I'm not scary. I don't bite. Yeah, I mean, I'll swing my fist and I'll like use a bat and a knife every now and then, but that's it. I don't do much. All right. Yeah. Little Jimmy in the chat. Where are you? Hold on. I just saw something from you. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? I can't see. I'll get back to you, Little Jimmy, but thank you. 10 from Waynemus Prime. I might be wrong, but think Griffin mentioned multiple times that he was going to buy Xbox Series and PS5s to flip them. Yes, he is. Griffin is a scalper. Yeah, I'm broke because I have consoles in a 1060. Lol, how the mind boggles. I don't. Griffin cannot relate to us. Can't. Welcome to the memberships, Caleb Fire. Thank you for becoming an enabler for 2 months. Time to play Animal Crossing on PC while watching. Oof. Which Animal Crossing you playing? New Horizons? I played that for a while. That was pretty fun, but I still prefer the OG Animal Crossing on the GameCube. That's the Animal Crossing I grew up with. Remember when you had to put in a custom memory card for Animal Crossing? You remember that? On the GameCube? Yeah, I remember. Those were good old times. Frit, he's a scalper. God, Griffin is a fucking D-bag. What a D-bag. $10 from D13. Ha! Gay! Frit, I'm a college student too, and I also worked a factory job for almost 3 years, so I can totally understand that $1,500 is a lot of money. Thank you, Benjamin Loken. I mean, yes, it is. It really is. $4.99 from Shushi. Me having to deal with Karens, I don't get paid enough to clean up someone throwing poop all over the bathroom walls. Dude, I've been there. I'm going to tell you what Daddy Frit has been through, okay? I've worked mills. I've worked as a maintenance man. I've worked in a fucking garbage area. I've worked restaurant business. I've worked janitorial. I've worked I've worked landscaping. I've worked doing fucking concrete laying. I've worked a lot. And let me tell you, there's no more rewarding experience in life than what I've gotten now. And even though I worked fucking hard all those jobs, I worked twice as hard on the channel to get it to where it is. It's rewarding, but goddamn, let me tell you, it makes you really appreciate every penny, every single one. Like if you work hard, it's just you understand and value money. $10 from Brother Near again. If you want my input on the NVIDIA drama, I'm fine with the price of the new GPU, but I can understand why people are mad about it. Higher price equals higher expectations, and people don't want to overspend. The price is not justified because, honestly, the card, if you don't include DLSS on the 4090, it is not that impressive of a card. It simply is not. Versus the 3090, it's just a joke. It's like you need DLSS to make your card look like it's a beast card? Come on, NVIDIA. Like, DLSS is cool. DLSS is cool for, like, lower-end cards. But when you're promoting your higher-end cards with DLSS, it's like, okay, I bet native ray tracing is shit on those cards. And it is. They don't deserve the 1600. You got to give us incentive, Jensen. Welcome to the membership, Jet Black Threat. Thank you for becoming an enabler of mine. I'm cooking some bread for you and sending it your way. Thank you for becoming an enabler as well, Jader Rex 122. I will also cook you some bread, and I will put some chili powder and some salt in it. $2 from Sergi Productions. It's the work ethic that makes it feel even better. Yeah. Well, oh yeah, that's right. What is DLS? I don't know. Okay. Back to the video, guys. All right, let's slow down the super chats. Let's get back to the video. That was fun, but I really actually want to watch this because, oh my God, there's some real good shit in here. Actually, let me open up another beer. Time to open up another beer. Another Pabst Blue Ribbon. I've been really hooked on this stuff. Oh my God. Welcome to the memberships, Edge Knight 1789. Thank you for becoming an enabler. Mwah. I love you. All right.
Like clip that everybody's basing this off of is 2 minutes long, and it's at
Frit, seriously, do you remember that Supernova stream where you said you were okay with his Battlefield purchase? No, I actually told Griffin I wasn't okay with it. I thought I was dumb. I said he's entitled to his purchase, and I don't think Supernova had the right approach. But looking back, I think Supernova caught the W long term. Short term, Griffin caught a short term W, but long term, Supernova had ultimately he got the final W there. I told Griffin that I thought it was dumb. I just told him I don't see the value in it, and I told him I wouldn't buy it for that price. That's what I told him. $4.99 from fucking hell. We said to slow down with the super chats. I got to get back to the video. $4.99 from the Andrew 13. I worked in group homes making $9 an hour. Fuck. Getting the crap beat out of me to put myself through college. I didn't make $1,600 a pay before I got into tech. Listen, the broke life before reaching any form of success is something all humans will experience. One day you will obtain a form of success. Trust me. But we all got to struggle. Because, I mean, if you weren't born into a privileged lifestyle, you're going to struggle. You just simply are. $199 from Rakens. $1,600 is life-changing with 123 months of Final Fantasy 14. No! No! Rakens, get out of here, Rakens! Get him out! Fucking... Unforgiven. Ban Rakens. No Final Fantasy 14 propaganda. Welcome to the memberships, Waynemus Prime. Thank you for becoming an enabler. Yes. All right, back to the video.
the very tail end of it. So of course, it sounds like shit. I'll admit it, bro. Like, honestly, I should have picked my words a little bit more carefully. But I was playing Call of Duty on shipment. Most of my attention was on the game. So yeah, I will hold the L on that one. But the people I was specifically talking about, let's clear this up right now, are the people that sit at home all day complaining about how other people spend their money online. If you don't fall into that category, this clip was not about you. Because this is what I find...
Okay. Well, it was about your audience, because that's who in your chat that gave you that criticism, that said they thought it was bad. That's who that was. Look, I've been criticized for bad purchases. I have. The last thing you want to do is do what you did. Be like, fuck you, broke ass bitch. Don't tell me what to do. I'm rich. I got money. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Broke ass, go get a job. Ah! You freaked out in a way that a normal human wouldn't. You know, most people when they're critical of my purchases, I'm just like, I know. I don't like fucking throw a tantrum. You threw a tantrum. That's literally what you did. I said to slow down with the super chats, guys. $10 from Matthew Brooks. $1,600 is like 75% of my month wage, and I work doing tech repair. Holy shit. Tech repair is a good job, though. I mean, like, you got to work your way up, but if you're working in the doing any sort of tech repair, you're getting paid pretty good. $2 from Edge Knight 1789. Did somebody say Final Fantasy 14? Jordan in here? No, no. Edge Knight, stop. Stop. Unforgiven, where are you? Unforgiven. Hello? Mods? God damn it. $199 from Parks. Proof card makes you brain dead. Griffin is Richie Rich. I used to watch Richie Rich on Boomerang. You remember Boomerang was like this extra channel package you could get with Cartoon Network? Do you remember? Where they would show just the old cartoons like Top Hats, Flintstones, Tom and Jerry, Droopy. I grew up watching so much of that shit. Oh, good times. All right, back to the video.
really funny. He's acting like I hate poor people or anyone who can't afford a 4090. I'm like attacking. Like, bro, how many people in my...
Okay, Griffin, this is what happened. That guy was critical of your purchase, and what you said is, just because I can afford it and you can't, doesn't mean you can tell me what to do. That's what you said. It was like, you assumed that person couldn't afford it. You assumed people being critical of what you said couldn't afford it. You assumed. You didn't know. It was a bad move to make.
chat, like anybody who watches my streams can probably attest to this. How many people come in my chat every single night and say, hey Griffin, I just got my first PC with like a 3070 or a 2080 or whatever, and I'm like, that's awesome, bro. Not once will you ever find an example of me going, oh my god, you're fucking poor, get the fuck out of here. Like, that's what I mean. This whole thing is absolutely fucking ridiculous. The people I'm talking about are people who sit online all day, have no life outside of complaining about how...
Griffin, I'm not convinced you have a life outside of work and Call of Duty. I'm going to be fair with you, Griffin. I don't really think you live much of a life outside of work, Call of Duty. I mean, that's why you brought the dog in, right? Little change of life. I'm not really convinced. I don't think you do what I do, Griff. Like, I don't want to brag about like, oh, I live life more, but like, I don't think you really like go out and do stuff like go to the park with friends and do things like that. I'm not convinced you do any of that. It's really cool seeing how many members are in this chat. There's a lot of greens. Holy shit. I love seeing all the fucking members and everybody. It's just great. I love the green. It sticks out. Delta169 says, shout out to Wilson Gao for his timestamps. $2 from Vanguard D-Nice. I work in hospital. EVS just made 19 an hour. Hey, 19 an hour is great. Vanguard D-Nice, keep going. 19 an hour is great. Like, yeah. 19 hours is good. Don't get it twisted. 5 rupees, I think. I don't know, from Void Cian. R5, I don't know what that is, but hey, Fritz. Oh, it's a Brazilian? Oh. As a Brazilian, let me say this. Get the price of this cards and make it 5 times bigger. That is what I have to pay for anything is sad. Yeah, I know. Like, the price went up significantly for Australians and people in other countries. It's bad. Welcome to the membership, Sushi. Thank you for becoming an enabler of mine. Thank you. $5 from Butterism. All the members taking advantage of the emojis. Spam those emojis in chat. Show everybody why it's cool to become a member, because you get stuff they don't. Oh no, look at me. I've become the thing oh no. Oh no. It's my downfall. It's happening in the middle of Griffin's. Oh no. $5 from Butterism. I like that word. My family grew up in poverty. We were actually homeless for a bit. I'm sorry. So his comment pisses me off more than usual. He definitely comes from money. Yeah, he does. Griffin comes from, you know, pretty nice life. Let's face it. There's no denying it. That's okay. I'm not being like, oh, you're wrong. Like, for the chat is spamming the emojis. Why is everybody... Oh, you remember when for Tang I had a beanie? I do. Stop. That's why you want to become a member. You got to do that. You got to ruin my day.
Other people spend their money, aka pocket watchers. So again, like I said at the beginning, if it don't apply, let it fly.
I think it's fair to say most people are getting beyond fed up with it.
Why is he speeding up Mischief's video and not his own? I like how he speeds up Mischief's video but not his own. Like, he talks just as monotone and slow as Mischief does. At least Mischief's as saying some interesting shit. Welcome to the memberships, Matthew Brooks. That sounds like a famous singer name. You should consider becoming a performer. Thank you for becoming an enabler of mine, and that's my comment to you. Mwah, I love you. Back to the video.
Nvidia's bullshit over the past couple of years, whether it's increasing the prices of cars in order to push the cost of their terrible financial decisions when it comes to them over manufacturing the 30 series, or locking DLSS 3.0 behind the 40 series whilst publicly admitting that it could technically run on an older RTX card, or blatantly scamming customers by labeling the RTX 48.
Okay, this is the part of the video where Mischief gets Griffin, like he gets him pretty good. And that's when Mischief brings up the fact that Griffin absolutely 100% disagrees that they should lock DLSS. And he also agrees that he's not happy with the price, but he still wants to purchase the card and buys it anyway, thus going against the ethics he's laid for himself. Remember, Griffin's not cool with price hikes. Griffin's not cool with companies doing shitty behavior and things like that. Yeah, he's going to give them the money anyway. He's going to be the first in line to buy this card and put it in his PC if his PSU can handle it. Hypocritical.
80 with 12 gigabytes of VRAM as an RTX 4080, despite the fact it shares nothing in common with its 16 gigabyte counterpart, as it has less CUDA cores, less VRAM, a slightly higher clock speed, but also a significantly lower
All
bandwidth.
true.
Yeah, I sped this shit up because none of this even has anything to do with the technical specifications of a GPU. I don't think I even mentioned the technical.
Griffin, he's talking about the specs of the GPU so you get an idea of the ripoff and why people are upset. I don't think you actually looked at NVIDIA's presentation, and I don't think you actually looked at the spec sheet of these cards. I think you just wanted to put down your pre-order as soon as possible, making you a consumer. That's what you are. That's what I called you in the video, a consumer. You don't think. You just pre-order. COD, next COD, pre-order the most expensive edition. Battlefield, pre-order the most expensive edition. 4090, pre-order right now. Let's put that shit in my rig. Do some research about these cards before you get so defensive for them. I think that's the whole point. You're defensive. You're really defensive for these cards, and you don't actually seem to know what people don't like about them. You're critical about that J2Cents post or the title of his video without even watching it. It's bad. Bad takes, Griffin. L's. $6.99 Canadian from Eric Desjardins. Does anyone remember when Griffin defended Activision during the workplace controversy, saying it's people lying to the media to make them look bad? I don't remember that, but damn. That does sound like a Griffin moment the more I get to know about him.
Technical specifications once.
Meaning the leak saying NVIDIA renamed the 4070 to the 4080 12GB model in order to mislead consumers into thinking they didn't increase the 70 card's price from $500 US to $900 before taxes were false.
Again, this has nothing to do with me. I don't even know why this is being brought up. Like the only
Oh my God, Griffin. What? You're pausing too much. I mean, I'm guilty of pausing a lot. All right, but it all makes sense if you let it flow. Just watch.
only thing I could even think that maybe has something to do with it is the fact I said, if you don't like the price that the cards are at right now, do what everybody does who doesn't want to spend a lot of money on technology. Either buy the older model or wait till it goes on sale.
You told that to J2Cents. All right? That's who you made that comment to. That's the original YouTube post you deleted. You took a screen cap of J2Cents video. You know what? I'm going to show everybody something that's fucking hilarious. Hilarious as fuck. The original J2Cents post, the title of the video changed. Do you want to know what it changed to? The original video title for that J2Cents video was, hold on, let me read this super chat. I'm sorry, I don't want to miss it. $9.99 from Shushi, thank you. Excited for what AMD GPUs are coming soon. I hope they are good value and are worth the purchase. I kind of regret my 3070 because AMD has good VRAM for streaming and 1440p. Yeah, I don't know. I might give AMD a chance this time around, but I'm pretty happy with my 3080 for the next like 7 to 8 years. $2 from Caleb Fire 10. I'm playing Assassin's Creed New Horizons is kind of mid. All right, let me show everybody. Delta is excited. So the original J2Cents video, let's actually go to my video real quick so I can bring up the screenshot real quick, all right? Hold on. Let's go to my video where the Griffin's tweet was. Here it is. All right, look, I want you guys to all
that big an issue.
look at this, all right? Whoa, thank you for the 10 memberships from Griffin. That is 10 whippets. 10 whippets I will be able to hit simultaneously, thanks to you. $2 from Games King 352. I'm sorry, I'll hold my L high, okay? Forgive me. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, God Howard. I'm going to give it a little more time. $5 from Brother Near. Griffin definitely skipped that portion because he admitted to not understanding the technology for these GPUs. I'm about to expose something you guys will never believe. Ready? No, chat, slow down. You seriously do not want to miss this. No super chat. No super chats. Nothing like that. Trust me, you don't want to miss this. You're going to love what I'm about to show you. $5 from Ranging Boar. I was the one telling him about Jay's vid as I actually watched it. I don't understand why he's buying the flagship without knowing stuff. Watch this. Watch this. Are you ready? Look at this. Look at J2Cents' original video title. You can see it in full screen right here. Look. Right here. NVIDIA finally announced the 40 series GPUs. Hang on to your wallets. That's the original video title. Everybody see it? Everybody here in the chat see it? Do you want to see what J2 Cents changed the video title to? Do you want to see? Okay. Get ready for this shit. Get ready for fucking... I showed this to a friend earlier and he couldn't believe it either. Watch. Here's the new video title. Here's the new video title. NVIDIA 40 series details. Available only to the rich. Ah! 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 You know why I think he did this? I think he knows about Griffin's rant. And do you want to know why I think he knows? Because I made a post about Griffin on Twitter, and J2 Cents was replying to somebody in my thread that tweeted at him about it. So I think he literally changed the video title to trigger Griffin. I'm not fucking with you. I wish I could make this up, but I am not fucking with you. J2 Cents was in my thread, my Twitter thread, talking to somebody under a Griffin post. And look what he did. He changed the video title like a day later. You cannot convince me. You cannot convince me he wasn't trolling Griffin. He definitely fucking knows. Oh my God. This is worth a whip it. Whip it time. J2 Cents, you're the man. Sigma J. I wish I included this in my video. I regret that I didn't. I missed it. I just noticed it like after I published. I was like, no. Well, no, I didn't notice after I published. I noticed while my video was already almost done. Oh my God. Here comes the whip it. Let's go.
What's up, gamers? Griffin Gaming here. J2 Cents changed his video title for me. I didn't even like notice this, bro, until like for Tanga, and like for real, bro. Like for real.
I'm so high. The memes just write themselves. The memes just write themselves. Oh, I love the internet. Sorry, Charlie. I love the internet. I fucking love the internet. What people can do is amazing. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the memberships, Guy Palmer. Thank you for becoming an enabler. You are responsible for every bad action I commit. $4.99 from Rambling Entertained. Grifter Gaming has been hanging too much with Supernova Gaming. The I don't give a fuck is on the nose. Make Griffin Tinders out of him, Bread Tanga. Alright. Anyway, now that I've exposed this to you guys, let's get back to the video. I wanted to show that to the chat because I knew you guys would lose your minds over it.
Like, is that really such a hot take?
Because NVIDIA
Yes.
clearly renamed the 4060 to the 4080. And oh boy, don't get me started on the insanely misleading performance charts NVIDIA is using to promote the 4090 actually are. Their benchmarks use DLSS 3.0 in performance mode and are
Yes.
not representative of the real performance since DLSS 3 generates
Mischief! Mischief! You're coming through with all the facts and info. Look at you. All I did was meme. Mischief delivered the facts. That's what it was. $2 from Game King 352. Please, I don't want beef. I accept all of my else. I don't believe you, God Howard. You're gonna have to give us some time. Give us a few weeks. Delta doesn't trust you. Delta doesn't trust you, and Delta's a good friend of mine. And like, you know, like I have to go with Delta's instinct on this. I want you to come back stronger, God Howard. I want to love you. Just give it a little more time. 5 Australian from A Super Wolf. Pull an EFAP and do super class at the end on a separate stream. Oh, super chats at the end? No. EFAP is boring. The last thing I want to do is be EFAP. No way. Oh, welcome to the memberships, brother Near. Thank you for becoming an enabler of mine. I love you. All right, let's go.
fake frames using artificial intelligence in order to quote-unquote boost frame rates, which only time will tell just how bad that is. Actually, scrap what I just said. Time doesn't need to tell us, because even
Jojo Joestar. Frit was simps for Keffels on Twitter, who's a piece of shit, failed to try down Kiwi Farms. Huh? I've been calling out Keffels. Once I actually knew what the drama was, I was like, oh, this Keffels person's a piece of shit. Fuck him. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Back to the video.
even Nvidia's promotional material that obviously only ever showcases the best case scenario shows it's pretty bad, with noticeable issues. Now you're probably wondering, with all of those issues, how the fuck can anyone unironically shame other people for saying, maybe you shouldn't buy the 4090, because even if we forget about how poorly they treated companies like EVGA and essentially every single one of their partners, the numerous scummy business tactics Nvidia has been using recently alone should make anyone, and I
God damn, Griffin, the 16-year-old is schooling you on PC tech. You should be embarrassed, Griffin. God damn, I'd be embarrassed for sure. $2 from Den Diesel Gaming. Doesn't feel like Griffin is taking the Nella here. He's not. He's doubling down and he's damage controlling. $5 from Travis Linton. But you don't understand. The 4090 is worth all the money because it has highest numbers. Brokies are poor. They can't afford stuff. That's basically Griffin's mentality. He doesn't understand. Brother Near, I knew you'd come. Yes, Brother Near, I knew you'd come. I love you, Delta. I love how me and Delta have all these wrestling references.
mean anyone take a step back and go. Not only am I buying a product that won't give me any insane performance boost, but I'm also just supporting a terrible company, so I'll stick with my 3090.
Alright, so this is where it gets very interesting. You can clearly see he's bringing morality into this thing. Like, why would you support a shitty company like that? Why would you buy their new product?
Griffin, you're also kind of like, you have a stance too. And that stance is like, what I want is what's right. What they want out of me is wrong. Like, no, nobody's right or wrong in what's happening here. But what is right and wrong is, well, how people go about it. Like, if people gave you criticism, you reacted by trashing them and questioning their status in society and financially. It was nuts. I never seen it before. I never seen a rant quite like yours. It was interesting. Welcome to the memberships. Game King 352. I know you're an enabler of mine now, King. I still don't trust you. I'm still take a while to build confidence with you. I'm sorry, but thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the memberships at Rosario Sol. Thank you for becoming an enabler. You, I appreciate, and I love you. See that, God? You want to earn that love, God? You got to earn it. That's $5 from Brother Near. Yes, Fred, I am here to enable your drug tendencies like I do for my husband's psychonautic therapy. Oh, psychonautic therapy. That's cool. 5 Australian from Guy Palmer. Thanks for the great content. Can you send me some Himalayan salt instead of bread? Sure thing. No, actually, I would prefer to hold on to my Himalayan salt. God Howard, I don't trust you. Oh no, the spam bot! Let me get rid of it now. I got it. I got the spam bot. Oh shit, I didn't get it. Hold on. Ah, spam bot, hold still. Hold on. God damn it, spam bot, hold still. There we go. Okay. Alright, I got it. Ah, Daddy Freak got the spam bot. Thanks, spam bot. Alright, back to the video.
Blah, blah, blah. Now, what's interesting about this is later in the video, he's going to tell me that, I don't need to take a moral stance when it comes to buying a GPU, which...
You don't. He's right. He wasn't questioning your moral stance. He was questioning your reaction, your behavior to all of it.
Is completely contradictory to this entire long rant that he's been on for the past 2 minutes basically. And to add the cherry on top of all of this, in the messages that I exchanged with this dude talking about this topic, he literally admits that he sees the value.
Griffin! That's not the same as price. Those are two separate things, Griffin. Value and price are not the same. I thought you knew this. I thought you were a businessman. I thought you were educated, a college boy, white pudgy kid who went to go study business. For real? Really, because he sees the value does not mean he agrees with the price or sees the price fit. Price isn't something Mischief or you can set. That's why you can disagree with it. The value, maybe you can agree on, but the price is not set by either of you, and you can fully disagree with it while still seeing the value in something because they're two separate things. Oh my God. To Bam, I don't know what that is, from OmniSteph94. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. Griffin Salt has been reigniting my passion for video creation. The ponies were getting a little boring. Griffin's pretty interesting. But I found some pony salt on Twitter, and I can't help but make a video on it soon, so, yeah. $5 from Travis Linton. I mean, to be perfectly honest, as I'm an Xbox gamer, I know nothing about PC tech, but still, I'm keeping up enough to realize how cringe his take is. Thank you. Thank you. $10 from Chow's Gaming, or Chaos Gaming. Chaos? Chow's? Whatever. I only managed to get through the first quarter of Griff's video because I was cringing so hard I didn't realize I was digging into my arm and drawing blood. Holy shit. Dude's comment section is eerily positive too. Griffin! Stop making bad takes, Griffin. You're getting people to hurt themselves. Bad, Griffin. Stop. Alright, let's go.
Offered by the 4090 at its retail price. Like, dude, I don't really know what else I have to say here. Like, I'm not going to take a moral stance when it comes to buying a...
Griffin, I seriously hope you don't actually think value and price, like, are the same thing. I really hope you don't think that because Mischief sees the value in a 4090 doesn't mean he thinks the price should remain the same and he's okay with it. It's not the same thing, Griffin. It's not the fucking same. Chancho Griffin. No, Chancho, I would never leave you. I just need to borrow some sweats.
Graphics card that I literally use to edit and play video games on. And not to mention something that I want. So if I see a value in what I'm spending my money on...
Mega Bromaniac Frit. So, Daddy Frit, you would be confident that if someone went and watched your Supernova stream with Griffin, they wouldn't see anything that contradict what you're saying now. I don't think so. Because I never told Griffin, don't buy the card. It's not my position to tell him that, but I can tell him when I disagree on the price of something. Right? I think Supernova, like, actually, when it came to the Griffin and Supernova situation, Supernova was on a whole different level of, like, being critical of people's purchases. Like, he legit held a stance that no person could actually hold. Like, But when it came to that moment, I still feel like Supernova came out with the L long-term over Griffin. But Supernova was still pretty fucking wrong in that stream, in that debate, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, Supernova had a really, really bad take in that stream. He could have caught the W on Griffin easily, but he fucked up several times.
And even you admit you see a value in what I'm spending my money on, and we throw morality out of the equation. What the fuck is the problem here?
Or even if you don't give a shit about the morality of buying any of these cards, right?
Value is subjective. Yep. Price is something that's set. Value is subjective. It's kind of bizarre to me to see Griffin think that because Mischief agreed that he sees the value, that he therefore agrees in the price. I really don't expect a stupid take like that from Griffin, so I don't know what made him think it was like, yeah, he saw the value, so he must agree with me on the price. Like, no.
From Nvidia, maybe don't go out of your way to portion viewers for commenting on the bad financial decisions you invited your viewers to comment on by making it public discourse.
1000 CLP from George Ignacio Velasco Araya. So Griffin was a sheep after all. Ironic. Well, thing is, I don't think Griffin is an Nvidia sheep. I don't think he's an Nvidia fanboy. I think what's happening here is he didn't know how to handle criticism of his purchase. That's it. That is literally it. He's not wrong in what he wants to do necessarily, right? There's ethics in all of it, but I don't give a fuck about that. What I give a fuck about is how you proceed to react. Like, if someone was critical of your purchase, it's the easiest thing to shrug off. And he didn't just shrug it off. He fucking lashed out. 5 Australian from Guy Palmer. I love this community. 60+ minute stream and only 12 minutes into Griffin's video. Yeah, let's speed it up. Let's go.
But see, that's the thing, man. It goes both ways. If people want to get
Fuck, I'm just as bad as EFAP. What's wrong with me? I was just being critical of EFAP and I just realized I'm just as bad as EFAP. Oof.
up in my case about how I'm spending my money and I make it public, then it goes both ways. I can reply to them just like they reply to me. Like, it doesn't just cut off like, oh, they're allowed to talk shit and I can't say anything back. That's not how it works. The whole point of me being live is chat interaction. And also, where have I ever poor shamed somebody, bro?
Where have I ever poor shamed someone? You, what? 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 When have I ever poor shamed anyone? You admitted to it in my video. Look. I'll show you right now, so you don't question me on this one. Look, right here. Hold on. Let's go here. Watch.
I feel bad for them.
Look. Such bad takes, but instead.
Like, literally, he goes like, oh, you're poor shaming people. Yeah, you're fucking right. I am poor shaming the poor pieces of shit.
Yeah, I am poor shaming. But what does he say here?
Lie to me. Like, it doesn't just cut off
Listen.
like, oh, they're allowed to talk shit and I can't say anything back. That's not how it works. The whole point of me being live is chat interaction. And also, where have I ever poor shamed some?
Where have I ever poor shamed? Where have I ever poor shamed? Where? When?
Like, literally, he goes like, oh, you're poor shaming people. Yeah, you're fucking right. I am poor shaming the poor pieces of shit that literally.
That's poor shaming. You admitted to it. Right? Right or wrong? Like, when have I done it? It's right here. What? You gotta be. It's right there. When have I ever done it? Right there. Griffin, this is why I made my video. If you didn't continue to, like, fuck it up, I don't think there would be videos on you. But you continue to have fumbles like this. You continue to fuck up. Like, damn, bro. Listen to that.
Where have I ever poor shamed somebody?
Where have I ever poor shamed somebody?
Yeah, you're fucking right. I am poor shaming the poor pieces of shit.
Yeah, I am poor shaming. When have I done it? It's right there. It's right there. It's on the Griffin Gaming Live archive. It's only 7 minutes long. Go watch it. Like, fuck. $5 from Michael Lee. In Obi-Wan's voice, you were supposed to destroy the fanboys, not join them. Jesus Christ. Like, Griffin, I don't think it would be bad if you wanted to buy the 4080. But the way you went about it, you clearly didn't know anything about the card or anything people were upset about. And you were upset that you were left out of that, right? I think the way you reacted towards it is like, man, I don't know, dude. Like, it just takes like this. Like, where it's so easy to catch. I'm like, come on, Griffin.
Bro, like, me making fun of absolute losers who do nothing else with their life but be upset with how I spend my money is just the same thing as me and you calling out console fanboys that do absolutely nothing with their life except defend a piece of plastic from anyone who dares to insult it on the internet. Like, it's...
I don't think it's wrong for you to call out people who are being unfairly critical of your purchases, right? Like, they're hammering you about it all the time. Yeah, it's annoying. But god damn, your response could have been so much better. I know I'll keep repeating myself here, but it all matters on how you go about it. Like, I think you could have had the right take if you just went about it the right way. It's like, it's a couple of words makes all the difference, Griffin. Couple of words makes all the difference. $5 from Craftcast Nate. Hey, Frit, just some ideas for the stream. When you pause, set a timer. When you start the vid, you forced to wait, cutting down stream time. I'm sorry. I know. We're $2 from Saber Aaron. Stop pausing every 5 seconds. Let it play. I know. I'm just as bad as EFAP. I'm sorry.
It's the exact same energy I've been doing for fucking years, only this topic hit home with you, and apparently it did apply, so you ain't gonna let it fly, man. Now again, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because the clip was taken out of context 100%. If you had the beginning part, I think it would make a lot more sense, and I don't really think this would be as controversial as a take as a lot of people are expecting it to be, but I just want to make it abundantly clear here. I'm not talking about people who don't want to spend $2 grand on a fucking GPU. Obviously, that's not going to be everyone. In the exact same clip, I even point out the fact that probably less than 5% of the market for PC gaming would even consider buying a 4090. So that whole notion is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Which this is the top of the line card.
Oh, I'm gonna go watch that one more time. Hold on. I think I heard something pretty good there.
Grand on a fucking GPU. Obviously, that's not going to be everyone. In the exact same clip, I even point out the fact that probably less than 5% of the market for PC gaming would even consider buying a 4090. So that whole notion is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Which this is the top of the line card. Less than 1% of the market is probably going to buy it.
I mean, Jesus Christ, somehow me simply disagreeing with Griffin here has resulted in him crying on his community tab around 20 minutes after I announced the video was going to come out eventually.
Oof. Oof. Oh, not gonna lie, Griffin. That's a pretty bad look. Guess views are dropping after the Harmon drama wore off. I'm intrigued how this is gonna play out. LMAO. It looks salty. I mean, fuck. I think you have strong points against Mischief, but it's too much damage control. Way too much damage control. Lol, my friend, is that 0.48%, 48%, how he got a 3090. Oh. Yeah, this post is, there's no way to go about it, but you were mad here.
I mean, what the fuck do you even expect, man? You don't think I'm gonna reply? I mean, your thumbnail's literally insinuating that I hate poor people. You don't think I'm gonna get just as petty?
I know who's as irrelevant as me in comparison to your godlike channel that's totally not had standing growth for over a year and totally hasn't lost over 1,000 subscribers due to the way you've reacted to this scenario.
That's right, man. I'm the clout god Griffin Gaming who cares so much about his sub count that even though it's a known fact that if you live stream every single night, you lose about 100 subs and who barely uploads maybe except once every 2 weeks.
I don't lose 100 subs a night when I stream. What? Does that happen to you, Griffin? Damn. I don't know. You're probably under Mama Susan's watch. I'd be careful. She probably thinks you're Leafy because they banned Leafy. Be careful. $5 from Chaos Gaming. Chaos, whatever. I thought PC gamers were supposed to be smart, not buy GPUs that are obvious ripoffs and calling people poor. Look, the good thing about PC gaming is that you can spend whatever you want, right? That's what I believe. But I don't really think that justifies GPU companies ripping you off with shit that clearly is a scam. Like the 4000 series is a goddamn scam. Let's face it. Like we have to face it. Even the 3000 series was pushing it. It was impressive, but 4000 series is by no means impressive. You should be able to buy what you want. You should be able to, like, if you want to build your most expensive PC or the cheapest PC, that's what PC gaming is all about. But we still have to keep companies in check. We have to. We got to keep companies in check. There's no way about it.
Weeks, you know, I'm really concerned about that sub count, my dude. I think the projection's kind of starting at this point.
It is truly an honor to know you're subscribed and have bell notifications turned on, like you all should.
In my personal opinion, I think people unsub from Griffin when he streams because the streams are bad. I'm just gonna be real with you. I think the reason people unsub from Griffin while he streams is because the streams are bad. And I mean, I've been there. I've watched the streams live, and they are not good. They are not good. They kind of, it just comes across like he doesn't care. He's not paying attention to the chat. I've sent him a few like chats in the live stream, and he's just kind of ignored them. It's just boring.
Good. I don't know how to break the news to you, Griffin, but if I were to clout chase, it shows I wouldn't be from a channel with standing growth for over a year, and one who I share a significant portion of my—
Hey, look at that! Oh, damn. We all share the same fucking audience. All of us. Young Yi subscribers are sub to me. Griffin subs are sub to me. Halo follower subs are sub to me. And same with Mint Blitz. But I also have Actman subs and Review Tech USA subs. Interesting. Yeah. Mischief is right. We all share the same audience. I bet there's a lot of Griffin viewers here. Griffin viewers can't wait for the day Daddy Frit fucks up. I can't wait either. 10 Australian from Hinata Z Herb. Frit, I get what you mean. You can see good in something but not agree with the price. But price is definitely tied to value. It's the main reason people say 40 series not worth it. Price to value. Well, here's the thing. What you get out of the card is completely subjective, right? If you get more value out of it. But the price lowers. The price goes up or down on things. And it's always set by the vendor. It's a completely different thing. And suggesting that you see the value in something means you agree with the price, it doesn't. It just simply doesn't. It factually does not. 2 from Lyra. He said if you stream every night, you don't. He said if you stream every night, you don't. No, I don't stream every night. I only stream like maybe once a week at most. I've done back-to-back streams this month, but I'm not a fan of doing that. I prefer to be back onto making videos. I'm an editor at heart. That's it.
My audience with.
Actually, that's exactly who you should piggyback off of, is people you share an audience with. But anyway, I never said you were clout chasing, my dude. I said you were starting a drama because the views from the previous drama were...
Fair enough. Griffin's right there. Griffin's right on that one. Yeah. That is semantics there, though.
wearing off. I'm not saying I'm this clout god of YouTube. You're the one implying that shit.
There's no clout to chase here. We share a fucking audience. If anything, this video is far more likely to cause a mass loss of subscribers than anything. Although with how your own community reacted under your community post, I'm not too sure that'll happen now. If I were to clout chase, I'd pick a much more relevant topic. Like the Cyberpunk video I'm going to release eventually. And I honestly do have to feel at least somewhat sympathetic for Griffin here. It must be rough getting ratioed in the replies of your own community post by a channel who has fallen off as hard as mine has.
Yeah, man, it just really kept me up.
I mean, Griffin is right. This is clout chasing. I hate to tell you this, Mischief, but it is clout chasing. I agree with a lot of your points, Mischief, but at the end of the day, like, if you're making a video on somebody, it's for clout. There's no denying it. There is no denying it. You want people to see it. You want people to watch it. You want people to sub to you for it. You're seeking clout. Yeah, it's true. It is clout chasing. I don't disagree with that one with Griffin. I think he's right on that one. $2 from Travis Linton. Is there a reason people dislike Yongye? I don't dislike Yongye. I know Griffin's audience does, but I don't know why. I don't think Yongye's all that interesting. I don't watch him that often, but I don't hate him. $1.99 from Golden Apples. Griffin ducked you like he ducks talking to Whammon. I don't know. I don't think Griffin is ducking me. I just think he's mad at me. Once he's not mad, he'll talk to me. I think that's what's going on.
Up at night, the only solace I found was at the bottom of a fucking bottle.
But hey, I think I've said
What? Hold on.
Community post by a channel who has fallen off as hard as mine has.
Yeah, man, it just really kept me up at night. The only solace I found was at the bottom of a fucking bottle.
The only solace I found was at the bottom of the fucking... cringe. I don't know. There's better ways of saying that.
But hey, I think I've said enough. Let's take a look at
Griffin Gaming in the chat! I'll talk! Alright. Let's get you. Message me on Discord. I'll get you into the call. Let's go! Let's go!
Griffin's totally totally reasonable, and totally not unhinged rant.
I don't know, man. I don't need to hear the perspective of a bunch of brokies who can't even fucking buy it anyway. Like, fuck off.
Damn, Griffin, it must cut deep knowing that it isn't just the quote-unquote brokies calling you out for your weird need to flex your financial decisions, and then...
Alright, is he in the... I'm waiting for Griffin to send me a Discord message so we can chat. Let's go! Why are you guys saying no? Let's do it. Let me turn on my PC right now. Griffin! Griffin. About time. Now we can finally talk. Now we can finally play Halo Infinite together, right?
Cry about people commenting on them. Like,
Apparently, it's me flexing my financial decisions if someone asks me if I'm interested in getting a 4090, and then remembering how people called me out for the 3090, saying I should have bought like a 6900 XT instead or some bullshit. I don't even know, man. The whole thing.
Yeah, I've had people do that to me too. Where they're like, I can't believe you bought the 3080. You could have gone to AMD. Ah! And they freak out at me, but I'm like, whatever. My whole reaction isn't to call them broke because they buy AMD cards, you know? My whole thing's like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I want this card because I know what it'll do for my PC. But yeah, I've come across that audience. Or not audience, but those type of people. But I don't really give a fuck if they're critical of my purchase. Welcome to the memberships, Jacob Greer. Thank you for becoming an enabler. We're about to have Griffin live with us. See, Griffin? See, I didn't even have to ask you to stream with me. This time you decided to jump on. I love that. $1.99 for McKen's. Frit, wait, don't let him cheat on one boom. Huh? What do you mean? $2 from PG Wavy. Frit plus Griff stream part 2. Also, sup, Frit, it's me. Who is me? Who's me? PG Wavy. Oh, is that the Wrestling Soup #1 fan? $2 from Delta169. Griffin coming in here begging now. Interesting. Would you look at that? No, of course I'm going to let on Griffin. What do you mean not let him on? What are you, retarded? No. I'm absolutely going to let Griffin on here. He has every right to speak on his behalf. I'm not going to deny someone the privilege or the opportunity to speak on their behalf. I allow it for King Thrash. I allowed it for J-Tech. Griffin very much deserves that. I mean, come on. There he is. All right, he's ready to go. Calling now. I have to change my audio settings. Hold on. Give me a second, Griff. Hold on. Sorry, Griffin. Let me change my output. There we go.
Can you hear me?
I
Or
can
is
hear
it
you.
fucked up?
I
Is
can
my
hear
dis-
you.
All right, well, now you can say that I officially begged to be on your stream. So there you go.
Yes! God damn. I've been waiting for that W. You know, Griff, I'm pretty mad at you. I'm not going to lie.
What's the main thing?
Well, you said I was begging, right?
Yeah, that was a shitty choice of words. I know.
Of course it was a shitty choice of words.
Bro, like the thing is like I was just trying to pop back real quick because like people were telling me in the chat that you're like talking shit on Twitter, so I was just trying to like shoot something back.
I mean, I
real
was
quick. That
talking
was it.
shit for sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm
Obviously,
saying.
but
is,
like,
obviously.
if I have a fuck up take and Alex doesn't respond to it, I'd be pretty disappointed, you know?
I wasn't expecting you not to respond.
No, what I was disappointed in, however, is I didn't feel it was fair for you to make it seem like I was desperate for your attention. Because I've talked to you before.
That was a
and
poor
all I
choice
wanted-
of words.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I think I said that in that video as well.
But
like I would have said ask or
so
whatever.
you say poor choice of words, right? You say poor choice of words, but you don't feel like your take was bad in general, not the choice of words, but the way you reacted.
Which take in particular, like the way I reacted to being told that you're like talking shit about me?
No, the one with the J2 cents. We'll start off with the J2 cents stuff.
Oh yeah, that's easy to do. So basically, the only thing I looked at, because I was at work at the time, so I wasn't really like paying attention. I just saw the title because I saw the 4090 cards just got like announced. So I saw the title, and as usual, it's like always the bitching, like, oh, it's expensive or whatever, rather than just like looking at the card itself. So, I made kind of a shitty choice and just screenshotted that video because of the title and said, oh yeah, always like people complaining about the price instead of actually being like excited or something along the lines of that. I don't know. But then somebody pointed it out to me that, actually the video was literally saying what you were saying, just buy like a 30 series card instead if you don't like the price. And I was like, oh, that's a shitty fucking example. I'm going to delete that. Which at the beginning of that rant that everybody's been responding to, that's kind of the whole thing that started that rant in the first place. Was somebody mentioning the fact that I deleted the community post. And I was like, oh yeah, because it was a shitty example. I'll take the L on that one.
So you agree that the post was an L, right? And you thought
that's why I deleted it, and that was actually one of the first things I addressed in that stream that got me on the 4090 topic anyway.
Okay.
Like somebody pointing out, like, oh, you're a fucking hypocrite, like you deleted it. I was like, no, actually I watched the video when I got a break from work, and somebody in the comments was right. They were basically saying the exact same thing I was.
Okay. See, I thought it was a wise move to delete the post, right? I was
Yeah,
like, okay,
no,
I was
no.
like, I don't disagree with you. It was like, it
100%.
was a bad take. What I don't
Yeah,
think
no, that was my
what
fuck
I
up.
what I don't think went well was then when you were streaming and then like your reaction. Because like I've had people look, I've been in your position where I bought a 3080 and people are like, how come you didn't get the AMD? Blah 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 blah. I'm like, whatever, right?
Those were the people I was talking about in that rant.
But the thing is, like, I realized like if people own GPUs, they ain't fucking poor for the most part anyway, right?
Yeah, I know that shit. I mean, people come in my stream like every night and go like, "Hey man, I just got like a 2070 build," and I'm like, or 2070 build. I'm like, "That's awesome, man!" Like, I'm not out here going like, "Oh, that's a fucking dog shit GPU. Get a 3090, you fucking peasant." Like, that doesn't happen.
Let me read this in the chat. Stro-Hut TV, Griffin, you should delete your channel because your whole channel is an L, not only the post. Stro-Hut, that's kind of fucking far-fetched, don't you think? Like, that's like too much. Like, I'm not saying delete. Like, I'm not gonna tell you to delete your channel, Griffin. I, for one,
if he wants to cut me a check, I'll do it. Like,
cut you a check to delete the channel.
Yeah, let's do like a
like you could still make
value.
a comeback from all of this, in my personal opinion. But honestly, like the whole take, from my perspective, as someone who can afford all of this stuff, was it came across that you were just salty. People were critical of your purchase, and it. I mean, like, and
that's the thing is, I'll talk shit about anybody.
Right.
That's the whole thing I do on my streams. It's not just like a graphics card topic or like I'll just start ranting about anything.
Well,
like we've had debates
really,
about Call of Duty, for example. That was another one.
Here's the thing. I'm watching your takes on the Act Man with like Call of Duty, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I watched Brother Near's video. I watched the takes, and I'm seriously starting to kind of like question you sometimes, Griff, because I watched you like for like 2 years, right? Every now and then. And I thought you've had pretty decent takes for the most part. But like your takes when it comes to COD are pretty fucking bad.
What in particular?
Well, your takes on what Ackman was saying about Vanguard. But
like one in particular though.
Oh, the ones on zombies. The one how you said Vanguard had more content. You said Vanguard had more content than any COD game, was your exact words.
Yeah, at launch.
And then throughout that entire video with zombies, as the actor pointed out, has less content than previous zombie games, more so than ever before. Way less content.
I literally said in that stream, I literally said I don't play zombies, so I have no fucking clue. The whole thing people were pissed about me about zombies was I was saying it's probably more of a case that they just put it was developed by Treyarch than actually developed by Treyarch.
Well, that's what
people were coming.
You assume Treyarch didn't.
Yeah, but that's really the only thing I commented on zombies. Like if you go back and watch the replay,
you also said that you didn't build barricades, right? You said you didn't play.
Zombies?
You also said you didn't play zombies. You didn't care about it.
Yeah, I haven't played zombies since like Black Ops 1.
Since Black Ops 1.
Yeah, I don't really like zombies.
But yet you realize, right, that Vanguard did objectively have less content in zombies than previous.
I know, I was talking about multiplayer.
All right,
when I said more content than any COD, I'm saying multiplayer because it launched with double the amount of launch maps. It launched with 20 multiplayer maps, which is more than any other game in the franchise history.
Right, but you were okay with Battlefield having less maps, right?
No, I didn't know how many maps are coming in Battlefield. I made a video saying not to buy Battlefield after I played the beta.
After the beta, right. That's where I'm going to give you like I give you a pass on that one. You did say that afterwards. So
yeah, no, I literally have put 0 minutes in the Battlefield. I haven't played it.
$5 from Butterism. Griffy, sometimes you just got to take the L and admit you made a bad take. I did when I defended the Skyward Sword HD. Stop doubling down. I agree with this take, with that super chat, Griffin. I still think you're doubling down on your previous take.
But like, what is the take that I'm doubling down on that's like so wrong?
It's basically a poor shaming people. And you said you didn't poor shame, right? You don't think you poor shame?
No, that wasn't the intention of it. It may have come off that way, which again, I apologize for the wording of that.
Well, no, you said your exact words were, I wasn't poor shaming anyone. But I have a clip where you say, yes, I was poor shaming them.
Yeah, the people like literally, or not really even that, more of just talking shit about the people who have like no job,
either way, it's
no life.
Shaming. It's poor shaming, Griffin.
All right, whatever. I mean, sure, whatever. If you want to call it that, that's fine.
It's like if whether you think it's wrong or not, I don't care. But
I'm not going after somebody.
You did
no. Listen. So I'm not going after people for like their financial status. It's more so going after people for their actions.
for their actions. Like what?
Yeah.
That was just like a YouTube comment, right? It was a super chat that came your way, right? Or
So like the whole poor shaming thing was literally the people that I call pocket watchers, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't fall into this category, like I said in the video, if it don't apply, let it fly. So if you either sit on the internet all day doing absolutely nothing with your life and you're mad at how other people who have more money than you spend their money, like if you're upset that somebody goes out and buys something they want because you can't get it, those are the type of people I'm talking about.
Do you think those were the people that were being critical of your purchase, though?
But that's the thing is like the whole rant
Because that
wasn't
was
even
your chat. That was your audience. Those were
no. Like the thing was like the whole rant wasn't even started by people in my chat. The whole rant was basically started on me looking back at that video I made like 2 years ago. It was like why I returned my 3090.
I remember
and
that
I had,
video. Yeah.
Yeah, and I had a bunch of people in the comments section who were not regular viewers because you can check.
Okay.
And they're like, oh, you should have bought a 6900 XT, or oh, like you wasted your money on a car, and like all that type of shit. So it was more in response to those type of people. It wasn't anyone in particular in the chat that even set me off in the first place.
Okay.
It was just kind of reminiscing about that shit.
You say not set off, but that was pretty ranty for you. Like, you're not the type of guy that raises his voice by any means, because I've watched all your videos and
Oh, when I play COD, yeah, I get like that.
Yeah, but when you get disgruntled, you do tend to swear more and go off the cuff. And,
I swear a lot anyway.
Yeah, but you seemed genuinely upset by those people's comments and J2 Cents comments, right? Like, I'll give you the J2 Cents pass because you deleted the pens.
Nah, I wasn't upset with that.
The post. I'll give you a pass on that one, but like with your own audience, I don't really understand like how you got that upset. Where it was like you would.
But that's the thing is, it wasn't my audience that I was upset at. It was just the idea of like those people.
The idea of those people.
Yeah, there wasn't like anybody particular in my chat that was saying like, "Oh my god, you're a fucking retard for buying a 4090." Like I don't remember anything like that. Literally the only thing regarding the 4090 I saw was like, "Why did you delete your post about the 4090?" And then that kind of started the whole snowball of me talking about like when I bought my 3090, people were sitting there bitching about me spending my money on something I wanted. And that kind of like started the whole thing, talking like, yeah, and I guarantee you there's going to be like other people talking about that shit when I get my 4090. And, you know, then, I mean, at the end of it.
People are going to talk shit regardless.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, if they want to talk shit, I'll talk shit back. That's kind of the whole concept of the streams.
I understand the talking shit back, but like then there was the whole $1,600 isn't life-changing. I'm really going to question you on that one. Like, I don't think
Did you get to that part of the video?
I don't think you can walk your way out of this one, Griffin.
Did you get to that part of the video, though?
In your response? No, not yet.
Yeah, so, like, the whole premise with that, like, that's the part I definitely fucked up, like, super hardcore on. And looking back on that, like, I really do regret saying that shit. Because I meant to kind of put it more in the framework of saying, like, if you're even considering buying something like a 4080 or a 4090, then it's not going to be like a life-changing sum of money. So I don't really understand why people are acting like it is, because I mean, let's face it, if you're looking at spending $1,600 on a graphics card, that's obviously not life-changing money to you.
The thing is, the people being critical were not looking to spend $1,600 on a card. You get what I mean? Like,
yeah, but that's what I'm
not looking to pay that, and that's why they were critical of the price, and
but
then critical of you saying that you wouldn't mind if they doubled. Now, you say hyperbole. You said it was hyperbolic statement.
Oh,
but it
yeah,
does
because
not
like
come
the
off
people
that way whatsoever in the video. I've watched it multiple times.
Can I just say something real quick?
Okay.
So in the like original clip of me saying like the $1,500 isn't like a life-changing sum of money, like immediately after that, I follow it up with like, I think like less than 1% of the PC market's actually going to buy this. So that was me, like, I guess, thinking that I wanted it in that framework, but I just didn't do a good job conveying it up front because I was more focused on playing.
I see what you mean, like less than 1%.
Yeah, no,
but
like 100%. I'll take the fucking L on that one.
I think the argument people are making is that it should be more available by being cheaper. Because if you look in the past, like the flagship GPUs for NVIDIA used to max out like at $600.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know shit about PC components, so
I can tell. I can fucking tell.
I just want the most powerful GPU. Like that's it.
But why though? Is what I'm wondering.
Why not?
Because
life's short.
Yeah, life is short, but like fuck, like you don't exactly do workloads like Cineblend. You don't do 3D rendering.
I just want it, man. I don't know what to tell you. I just want to have it.
You just want to have it. You just want the possession. Is all right.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, fuck. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but as a person who like looks for a gaming GPU and a work GPU, I do not see where the 4090 is going to fit into my life. I mean, do you have a PC that's going to be able to handle the 4090?
Actually, I'm thinking of buying a new PC.
You're going to need a new PSU.
No, I got a 1000-watt PSU. I'm good.
Do you have the fucking adapter to connect that card? It's a 3-prong.
I'm pretty sure.
You just
I
want
think
the
it came with
card.
my
You just
3090.
basically you just want the card to have it, but you don't really understand how it's going to like.
Yeah,
you don't understand how much, like, you don't understand the what it's gonna do for you, right? You just want it because it's the most powerful one.
Well, I just know it's more powerful than what I have right now.
That's it. That's all you know. That's all
Like,
you know
this
about
is
the
thing.
GPU.
All right, let me tell you. Have you heard of how I built my PC originally? Or I shouldn't even say built.
I
ordered it.
remember watching your video where you came to PC gaming.
But do you remember like what I said?
No, I don't remember about the building part. No, but I just remember the video specifically.
So literally the way I built my PC, and this shows you how like this is kind of my mindset when it comes to most things, is I didn't want to have to worry about a fucking thing, so I saved up enough money for like a year and a half because I wasn't really making money on YouTube at this point.
Okay.
I was only still making money from like reselling while I was in college. So I saved up a bunch of money for like a year and a half so that I could literally just go on the site and click the most expensive component in each individual option so I wouldn't have to fucking think about it. That is how I built my first PC. And I say build very loosely because NZXT put it together for me.
Look, man.
So this is the thing, which is why I think it's really...
I'm going to be honest with you. It is.
Yeah.
It completely comes across as blind consumerism.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. Like, call it whatever you want.
It's fine if you don't care. That's the truth. It's fine if you... Well, you say you don't care, but you seem pretty upset at what people thought about your purchase. I do think you care, Griffin. I really do. And I don't think
on
you
some
can
level,
really...
but at the end of the day, when I take a step back, it's like, whatever. You know, in the moment, I may have gotten a little heated, but it's like in the grand scheme of things.
It's not like a life event that you're going to remember forever. It's not that kind of thing
Yeah, it's just like a momentary kind of... It's like a momentary moment of like frustration while I'm getting my fucking ass beat on shipment. And, you know, just in kind of like my Call of Duty shit-talking mind state. So, yeah. I agree.
I mean, like, if you want my perspective, like... You're coming across like you're actually taking the L right here, like you're not like you were supposed to in that video. Like here, you're taking.
I did take the L on that. No, I 100% worded the $1,500 thing like a fucking retard.
A lot of people in the comments viewed that video as like sarcastic. They didn't think you were serious about the L and that you were wrong, or that you were admitting you were.
Yeah,
wrong.
but I'm also on enemy turf right now, so.
You're not on enemy turf. What the fuck you talking about? We share an audience.
In the context of this shit, yeah, 100%.
You're not an enemy of anybody. It's a bad take anyone can come back from. Honestly, it's not even close to the worst take I've ever heard. But I will say that it spawned a lot of fucking memes. Like $1,600 ain't a lot of money. I don't know what DLSS is. Like,
no, I know what DLSS is. I don't know what the fuck 3.0 is.
DLSS 3.0, really? It kind of just. It's kind of obvious
I know
what
what
it
DLSS
is.
I don't know what the fuck 3.0 is.
It's kind of obvious what DLSS 3.0 is, isn't it, Griffin?
Aren't they doing some different shit, though, this time? Where it's, like, changing the frame rate or something?
It's going to be a lot more. It's going to have more latency. They're going to give you more frames, but with more fake frames comes more latency. But you don't... Really, Griffin, 3.0 stands for the next iteration of...
Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know, like, the specifics.
Okay, all right. The specifics...
I know that 3.0 obviously goes on to...
It's just a more advanced form of DLSS, and it's locked.
Yeah, but like people were in my chat were saying it was like a new feature or something. I was like, oh yeah, I don't know what that is.
Have you ever used DLSS for your cards?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. Pretty sure it's on my COD right now.
Pretty sure, like, I'm not talking about pretty sure. I mean, like, have you ever enabled it and noticed what it does?
I put it on performance mode.
Okay. I just want to be reassured that you know what DLSS is.
I know what DLSS. I just didn't know the difference between 2.0 and 3.0, which is why I didn't comment on it. But I also said like it's kind of bullshit. They're locking it behind a paywall. So
yeah, you did say that. You did say that, but and
So
that
this is
also-
the thing I think a lot of people are confusing. I'm not defending Nvidia's shit. Like the 4080, people keep bringing that up. I've never mentioned that thing. Like if it's a dog shit card, don't fucking buy it. The whole point is like I don't get into the technical specifications and shit like that because I don't fucking know anything about it. I've never talked about like specs.
I think
I've
you
made
should.
fun of.
I think you
No,
should because
I make fun of people for talking about specs, and then I use the example that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so I'm not even going to pretend to like even.
Well, I think there's more people to make. I think it's a lot funnier to make fun of people who actually don't know what the shit is versus people who choose to be ignorant about it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I think it's funnier to make fun of
you
people who
choose
have
to be
no
ignorant
idea,
about
and then like,
hardware. I think you should.
Yeah, 'cause I don't care
I
at
think
the
you
end of
should
the day.
learn about it. I
I
really
just don't
do.
care, man.
Well,
I have like
mean,
3 free
it
hours
feels
a
like,
day.
okay,
I don't
we're
really
talking
care.
about $1,600, Griffin. If like $1,600 you don't care about. I mean, like it's your money.
No,
it's your
if I
fucking
drop
money.
16
But like,
all
I'm
right.
just kind of like thinking about the ethics of all of this and like the logic.
$1,600
behind it.
is not going to break me. I'm not really
That's
that
not
worried
gonna
about
break
it.
you.
But this is the thing too, as I also explained in that stream, that because, you know, we're both YouTubers, we can write shit off on our taxes. If we buy a GPU, that's like an immediate 30% cost reduction because you get to write that shit off of your income tax. So that's
Well, I
income
mean,
tax you don't have.
Not under Biden's
But then
taxes,
also
but,
you Yeah, but then you get to roll in the value of your current GPU, which is depreciating in value every single year, which, you know, as a business student, this is what I do with phones every single year, because every year you keep old technology, the trade-in value or resale value decreases. So while I can still get $1,000 out of my card and I can still write this shit off on my taxes, you know, I'm basically only paying $300 to $500 for a 4090 if I want to upgrade, which my 3090 I'm willing to bet is probably going to depreciate by more than $300 next year. Mm-hmm. Does that make sense?
$300? About $300.
So like it sells for $800 right
like
now.
200, not 300, but.
But I mean, you get the point.
I understand what you're saying. Yes.
So like, it's not just like, oh, I'm gonna drop $1,600. It's like I also kind of laid out my reasoning for it, but then I kind of thought like, well, I'm gonna buy a new CPU, a new motherboard, new RAM, and I've always wanted a streaming PC, so I'll probably just get another computer and then use my current one as a streaming desktop.
My question is like, so when people were critical of your purchase, wouldn't it have just been easy to just say like, yeah, I think the new cards are bullshit, but I want them. Well,
that's the thing is I couldn't really say if they were bullshit or not because I didn't look into it, and that's why I didn't even bring it up.
That's your L, Griffin.
Again, like I'm not a hardware expert, and I don't pretend to be.
No, I know you're not a hardware expert, but that's a pretty big L because you kind of assumed a lot before actually looking.
But like,
at the specs
what did I defend that Nvidia was doing?
Well, you even said you wanted them to raise the fucking price. You said you were.
All right, no. So, like, I was literally saying the people complaining about me spending a certain amount of money because me buying the card reinforces Nvidia's decision, which, if we're being honest, like, enterprise sets the value of all this shit before the consumer ever does. Like, the big businesses that are spending, like, tens of millions of dollars to upgrade their fucking server racks, who are buying these things in bulk, you know, they set the price before they even hit a store shelf. But the thing is I was saying like, oh, those people who were upset over the idea of me spending $1,500 because it was quote unquote damaging the market. You know, I basically just said, well, you know, if that makes them mad, then I hope they double it so they get even more mad. That was like what I was trying to get across because, you know, I want to see the fucking salt.
That was definitely a really bad way of going. Like, I think you did get salt, but not the type of salt you can harvest. I think it's the type of salt that is basically, you know...
I don't discriminate.
You're drowning in. You're drowning in this salt.
Yeah.
But, no, for real. Like, I don't really still understand your logic here, because you say you want to get them upset by just saying things like that, right? Yeah. I think they believe you, Griffin.
I cannot help somebody like that.
Because you do brag about your expenses and your luxuries and your riches. So I think your audience is not really, they don't really find it funny. I think they take it pretty serious because I'll be honest with you, Griffin. It's only really your videos where I can tell you're being humorous. On your streams, you seem serious like 24/7.
I would not say that. Yeah, no, I would highly disagree with that.
Really?
Maybe in that particular clip, sure, it came off that, but most streams, fuck no. I'm like talking shit, having fun, saying a bunch of dumb shit, completely joking around.
So,
Like I say a bunch of sus
okay.
shit all the time. Like,
So in conclusion, it was not your own audience member you were making that
no,
remark
it
to.
was nobody in the chat I was responding to.
It wasn't
was more
anybody
just
who sent you a super chat or anybody who told
no,
you
it was somebody that I was just reflecting on that 3090 video. That was like the whole thing that set it off. Is just the people.
Give me a second. $10 from Brother Near. Griffin, I want you to go to Brother Near's channel and check out the video he did on you about Ackman. I think
I already
it's
watched it.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I'm subbed to Brother Near. He's in my channel all the time.
Really? $10 from
Yeah.
Brother Near. Can we appreciate the ultimate irony that a commentary channel whose purpose is to do research in order to call people out doesn't do basic research on GPUs? For real though, Griffin. That's like, fuck, man. Like,
That's not
I
my
don't think
shtick.
you're stupid.
I'm not a
Griffin.
hardware
Griffin,
channel.
I don't think you're stupid. You're a college-educated guy, right? But your lack of knowledge on GPUs is kind of what got you here. Is what I'm thinking.
No, it didn't.
I think it did.
My
100%.
my lack of knowledge got me here.
Your lack of
in terms of
knowledge,
my channel.
Well, your lack of info on these GPUs, not lack of overall info. Not overall, but like the lack of info you had on GPUs is what got you here.
I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that. Okay. I mean, maybe if I could have had the information that people were really that upset over the 4080, which seems to be the biggest complaint.
Yeah.
With the what is it, the 16 or the 12 one? I can't fucking remember, but
you have to. I mean, you have to admit though that going out and buying these cards does give Nvidia incentive to continue doing this kind of shit.
But at the end of the day, man, it's a gaming product. I'm not going to take a moral stance.
It's more than a gaming product, though. It's not just a gaming product, Griffin. It's more than that.
But what are all of our viewers using it for?
All of our viewers here, they use it for tons of shit. I know people who make mods.
They're probably going to
games.
90% use it for video games.
I mean, 90%. Okay, for video games, yeah, that's fair.
The thing is in an actual professional setting, if a company's buying these things, they really don't care what they're priced at. Mm-hmm. It's all about efficiency. That's it. The little $100 increase from $1,500 to $1,600 or $1,600
up over the course of 6 years. A lot.
Yeah, but I'm not even arguing that. I'm saying when it comes to an actual hardcore user of a 4090, the people running servers and everything like that, they're not gonna stress over $100. And that's kind of the thing a lot of people forget is most of Nvidia's sales do not come from direct to consumer. It goes to the hardware manufacturers and these bigger companies.
Griffin, Nvidia is trying to sell these work cards as consumer grade cards, right?
But no, that's not even what I'm arguing.
Okay.
I'm arguing that before these things even hit the shelves for us, a company like NZXT, your Alienwares, your whatever, they've already placed orders for the next 2 years out for these cards. Mm-hmm. So before they even hit the shelves for us to make the decision of, hey, do I want to spend $1,600? Probably before we even know the price, these companies have already signed distribution contracts with all these different producers of the GPUs and
exactly
with NVIDIA.
Why EVGA left, but yes.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is the price has already been determined. So it's going to be what it's going to be.
So
They're not going to...
Okay, so do you agree that price and value are two different things?
I think price heavily plays into value, but if you want to get technical about it, yes.
Each other, but
they're heavily intertwined with each other because the value
but they are two separate things when
the value
in certain contexts, right? Completely different things, right?
Yeah, but I mean, in the context of buying something, the value you get out of it is what justifies the price.
You said because Mischief sees the value in the card that you think he agrees on the price. That's what you said.
Yeah, but that's the thing is
no, that's not the thing. That's an L. That's an L. That's not a thing. That's a fucking L.
Let me find the DM.
All right.
I think I got it on my phone.
Hold on. This is a super chat that I think you'll be interested in reading. $5 from Ryan Everett. Enterprise don't really use RTX. Those are consumer end cards. Price anchoring is a very real sales tactic. They will push out low-end consumers. What do you think about that?
Yeah, when I'm in enterprise, I meant the hardware people that make computers.
The hardware people that make computers.
Yeah. Give me a second.
$2 from Compa Angel. I watched the hub in 4K. That's okay.
Nice, man. Let me see.
2 Canadian from Yokaru. The fire hazard of the 4000's also a big issue. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, so Yokaru, I don't think most of the average consumers are going to disconnect their GPU like 30 times. But a lot of people who are doing mining and workloads and stuff will disconnect GPUs quite often. So it is a big deal in my opinion. And NVIDIA needs to... I mean, I don't know. This is what the EVGA cards were for. You know, like, fuck NVIDIA. So what are you looking for?
Yeah, so this is the DM. I'm going to read it off.
Okay.
I said, if I see the value, what's the problem? I use my 3090 for more than just gaming functionality since it's a workstation card and not just a gaming card. It replaced the Titan line for a reason, which this is where the whole price thing I think also kind of gets interesting because people are ignoring the RTX Titan in the 20 series was $2,500, which the 3090 and now 4090 are basically the replacement for that. So if anything, across that sector of GPUs, the prices come down dramatically because they've targeted more towards the gaming audience. So that's another reason.
That's not good though, right? Like
that the price came down $900?
No, because like fuck, they're marketing these workload GPUs as gaming GPUs, right? But to be fair,
they
like
always
the
marketed
specs
the
for the
Titans as
spec, like if
gaming.
these are supposed to be marketed as workload GPUs, these aren't very good. Like a Titan was an actual fucking Titan. Like these are not...
Again, I don't know the finer details. I just know that the 3090 did replace the Titan series.
Yes, it did. It did replace the Titans or the 30.
I don't know how.
Or
I don't know like what extent that went through.
It's NVIDIA
I'm just
basically trying to merge their consumer grade cards with their work cards and trying to like basically, it's pretty shitty. That's all I have to say from my experience. I think it's very shitty. You should look into it. Honestly, if you made a video after doing a lot of research on this stuff, I think you would come to a very interesting conclusion. In my personal opinion, I don't think you would look at the 4090 like as a good deal, but you're not.
I don't think it's a good deal. That's the thing.
You don't think it's a good deal, correct? So I'm wondering.
I'm not
like,
looking
why
at this
why
thing
you were
as like,
upset.
oh my god, I'm picking this up on Black Friday prices. Like a good deal is getting the 3090 Ti for $1,000, which is fucking awesome.
You got that? That is a good deal. That is a very good.
No, people in my chat have, and I'm fucking jealous.
Sergi Production says you missed my super chat from earlier. I'm sorry, Sergi. I missed a lot of super chats. I'm talking. I'm focusing on talking to Griff. I'm sorry. He's the guest.
Can I go
here.
ahead and read this DM real quick?
Go ahead.
So yeah, I said, if I see the value, what's the problem? I use my 3090 for more than gaming. It replaced the Titan line for that reason. And the Mischief says, I see the value as well, but I also see the problem with pricing and how much NVIDIA keeps adding on every generation. Gotta draw the line somewhere. So this was when I was playing into the fact that he was acting like I don't need to take a moral stance on a GPU. But in his DM, if you take away that last part, which is him drawing a line, which is a moral stance, you know, it's basically him agreeing that the value of the card is there.
Is it a moral stance or is it a consumer stance?
I mean, drawing the line,
well, no,
I would consider a moral stance.
No. Is he drawing the line for the pure, like, moral stance of it, or is he drawing a line as a consumer for, like, what he would prefer?
I mean, morality plays a big factor in the consumer decision. Like
morality? What?
Yeah.
You think morality plays into my value on something? Like, if I think
a lot of people, yeah.
Griffin, come on, you got to be happy.
You have people.
Right now. Come on, Griffin.
You have people that won't go to Chick-fil-A because they think they're anti-gay.
Come on, Griffin. Okay, fine. Listen. Okay.
Drawing a line to me is a moral statement.
Drawing the line, like, but when you're a consumer,
that means
you
you're
draw a line on
what
what you feel is worth purchasing, though, and the value compared to what you're willing to pay.
But this is the thing he's implying is even though I see the value and I'm happy with what I'm buying, because of the price they're charging, I need to take it upon myself and draw a line basically
Griffin,
in the sand and say no more.
I'm sorry, but
I'm not. That's literally what he's implying.
No, he's implying as a consumer, Griffin. It should be obvious. I mean, come on.
I mean, what am I?
You're a consumer as well. So,
and if I see the value in what I'm purchasing,
you don't view it morally, right? He's not viewing it morally either. He's just viewing.
He literally
it as a
described in his video up to that point that it was a moral issue, and that's why he specifically said, even if you don't look at this from a moral standpoint, followed by everything you kind
Even
of just
if you
mentioned.
don't look at it from a moral standpoint means even if you don't look at it from there, but he also gave you a consumer standpoint. He gave you two different perspectives.
But I think the whole consumer and morality standpoint plays into each other heavily. I don't think
mean,
there's
that's
that
your
big of a
personal
distinction.
opinion.
I don't think there's that big of a distinction between the two.
I think there definitely is. Like, a consumer can make purchases out of their moral decision, but a consumer can also make purchases based off, you know, like, fuck.
Yeah, okay.
Is that
so
worth
if Donald-
enough money to is that product worth the money I have in my pocket now?
But like, why wouldn't he just say something like, "Oh, it's just not worth the price to me"? Or he could have said something
That is
like,
what he said,
yeah,
though.
No, he said you got to draw the line.
You got to draw the
He
line
says,
at what
"I
the price
also
would be.
see."
You got to be someone who negotiates, not just accepts a price. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you take business, don't you? Like,
Yeah, you don't always have to negotiate. I don't know, man. This is kind of like more of a semantical argument. I feel like because
I
it's
do
obvious.
feel it is a semantical argument. Yes.
Yeah,
but
I honestly think like we're not going to agree on this one.
No, we're not going to agree on it. But from my perspective, I think you're just stretching on that one. Now we're not going to agree on. We're not going to agree on this one. This one is pretty hard. Like, there is no right or wrong on this one. But I feel like you're just kind of trying to make it seem like he was giving you a moral stance when he wasn't. And
yeah, but if you look at the whole conversation, which I'm happy to send you, that's what the whole thing was.
I watched your stream where you read the entire or most of the
No, I didn't read. No, we sent like probably 100 messages back and
Oh
forth.
shit! I would like to look at that.
Yeah,
I would like to look at that.
I can send you that.
Okay.
So
yeah.
it was much more of a moral stance than anything.
So check this out, Griffin. This is 5 from Waynemus Prime. Study economics and business. Business and sales relies on consumer psychology. Consumers often think in morality, even if you don't always realize. So
I agree
think
with that.
plays into your point. And
100%.
I don't think it's that, like, I don't think it's it's not always like that for me. Like, for instance, if there's a company that did something I would consider immoral, right? Like, they fucking did something heinous, like, I don't know, abused their employees, fucking, you know, did also, you know, like
Amazon.
Yeah, like Amazon, like Jeff Bezos shit. I'd be like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
you know, whatever. I take a stance and not.
See, that's a moral stance I take.
I would take a stance.
I don't like Amazon. I don't fucking use them for that reason.
That's a moral stance I would take, but there'd be also, but then there might be a person who doesn't care about that and is like, I don't know if I'm gonna buy this product from Amazon. It's priced too high. It's a little cheaper over here. I'm gonna go over there instead. That is not a moral decision. That's a line drawn on what someone's willing to pay.
I think that's a little different, though, because what you're talking about is just going to buy the same thing just somewhere differently. A better example of that would be like, oh, you know, yeah, they've done a bunch of fucked up shit, but that's not enough to deter me from still purchasing something I want. I think what you're kind of looking for is like a threshold of morality. Like, you can acknowledge, like, hey, a company has done some fucked up shit, but, you know, at the end of the day, I still want to buy what they're selling because it's not that bad. I mean, look at everybody that buys iPhones, which is literally made by literal fucking child slavery.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about the stance of, you know,
But you're talking about bargain hunting. Like, that's different than, you know, just passing on an entire product completely. What Mischief is kind of saying is, I'm not buying a 4090 anywhere because of what Nvidia is doing. What you're kind of describing
as
as
exact words.
No, this is just an example.
Okay,
so,
but what did he fully say?
All right, let me just use somebody completely different then. So
I don't
person
know.
A says,
I want Mischief's words.
He said he's not buying it because of his stance on the price. That's
what
my
the fuck, Griffin?
No, but listen, what I'm trying to describe
is what the fuck?
Let me just say this.
That's exactly what I've been saying he said.
What you're describing is saying I don't want to buy something from Amazon because it's cheaper at Best Buy. What someone like Mischief is saying, not Mischief in particular, is saying I don't want to buy this
Mischief?
anywhere.
No, we're talking about Mischief, not like Mischief. We're talking about Mischief.
I'm just trying to get
this.
I'm trying to get this whole thing
from
out.
Crazy Cracker. I only really care about the price because I'm worried about being priced out of PC gaming. Because Nvidia said high prices are here to stay, exactly, and face that AMD prices along Nvidia. I don't like Jensen's statement either. I agree with you, Crazy Cracker. But no, Griffin, we're not talking about someone like Mischief. We're talking about Mischief. And
okay, whatever. So Mischief says he's not buying the 4090 or whatever at launch because of the price that Nvidia is selling it at. What you described to me just there is saying I'm not going to buy it from Amazon because it's cheaper somewhere else. Those are two entirely different things.
So he said he's not going to buy it because of the price. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's drawing
he drew
the line.
a line on what he's willing to pay.
Yes, and you're saying that I don't care as long as I can get it cheaper somewhere else.
Right,
Like,
but
I don't
that is
care
still
about-
drawing a line on price. Like wow.
I think it's a little different.
Right, but
it's
that's
more-
still you have to admit
what Mischief is
Mischief
talking
doing
about
here
is
not
more
a
of a
moral
boycott.
stance. It is not close to a moral
I
stance.
think it's still a moral stance because
Alright,
he
well,
talked
okay,
like
look.
in his video. He literally talks about how they screw over EVGA. That's a moral issue.
Let's move on from this point. We're not going to agree on it, but from my perspective, this is just my perspective, and it hasn't changed. And I think that you are really stretching here, Griffin, and it's not really like it's not going anywhere for me. We're just gonna have to disagree on this one and move on. $10 from Torbulus. I think the problem people have is buyers that just want the best GPU and don't care because they don't know enough about tech. And Griffin carried some of that same energy. Love you both. That's Torbulus, right, Griffin? That's a viewer of yours.
Yeah, but like, what's inherently wrong with that?
Wrong with what?
Buying something I want.
I didn't say there's anything wrong with it inherently.
Well, I was addressing the super chat.
Oh,
Because that's kind of what he was saying. Is
And I
like
don't
I'm
care
buying
because-
something without knowing what it is, but it's like, what's wrong with that? People buy a new iPhone
there's
every year,
nothing
not
wrong
knowing.
with there's nothing wrong with that until you actually know. You know what I mean? Like if you're like mindlessly buying stuff for a while until you start knowing about the tech, then you're gonna be like, oh shit, like okay, I know better. You get what I mean? Like that
I still
knowledge
think I'd
comes a
buy it.
long way. I think you would know better if you knew more.
I know
about
what I
GPUs.
described earlier, though, like the whole like rolling value of the technology and depreciation. I'd still probably buy it because long term, it's the better decision. I mean, my GPU is already depreciated by over 50%. So
Yes.
why would I hold on to it longer and just keep like taking more and more of a loss on it?
Well, I personally think that you are in a position where you can make this purchase, and I think you are in your right, and I don't think that I'm in any like position to tell you to stop whatsoever, but I am in a position where I have more info on the GPUs, and I can tell you whether I think it's harmful to the market or not. And so basically, I think that's what people are telling you, right? Because you're not aware of what NVIDIA's been doing. You just buy cards, right? You don't look into NVIDIA's shenanigans or
Yeah, I
what
don't
they
really
do
care.
with cards. You buy, you play, that's it, right?
They make a product I want to get, and yeah, I have the money for it. So that's about all the thought that I need to put into a purchase. I don't know.
I don't
Like-
think that's I think you should definitely have more info, Griffin. I think you should be a more informed consumer. That's what I think.
I mean, I will be about other stuff, but something as inconsequential as like a fucking GPU, I really don't care.
Inconsequential, fine, fair. That's inconsequential to you, but $1,500 isn't inconsequential to a lot of people, right?
No, I'm just talking about the concept of a GPU. Like, what does it do at its core? It plays video games. Like,
does-
video games
at its
are
core,
entertainment. Like, I'm not going to
mean-
place that much value in an entertainment product.
GPUs are actually used a lot more for other things.
I know, but like, what am I primarily using it for?
Well,
Gaming.
you said you're using it for work and stuff, but I'm questioning what work. What do your
No,
videos
like,
need for the 4090?
YouTube shit.
Yeah, but like for
Well-
what though?
Speeds up your rendering time.
Your rendering time. What software are you using to edit?
Adobe Premiere.
That's GPU. No, not GPU. The CPU bound.
No, it's not. I have NVENC encoding.
DaVinci is the one that's more GPU bound.
I can show you right now. I have it set to NVENC encoding.
You have NVENC encoding, but that's only to like fucking render effects you're using.
No, it renders the whole thing. There's an
It doesn't
option
render
for
your frames faster.
No, it does. So there's an option called software and hardware encoding. Hardware uses the GPU, and software uses your CPU. You can track the usage in like your task
Yeah, I
manager.
do.
and see it.
Most of its usage only happens when I'm using effects. All the
Yeah, I
frames,
don't know.
everything like that.
Mine goes
The pace of
way
the frames is
faster
still
than
all
CPU.
like fucking CPU bound.
Mine still goes pretty quick on that compared to my CPU. So,
Are you sure it's not your CPU, Griffin, for the editing?
well, that's why I'm getting the new PC is because I need a new CPU.
Yeah, I know that Adobe does NVENC. I use it for my
Also, it
rendering,
reduces
but-
crashing as well if you have it like your timeline bound to your
It does
GPU.
reduce crashing because it allows you to edit at a higher quality
Yeah, and
with the effects at once without slowdown and replay being. That's what the GPU acceleration really helps with a lot on. But I
But
would
the
say
thing
it's
is-
better. I wouldn't say it renders much faster, not from my experience, but
Yeah, when I switch it between software and hardware encoding, it goes
Adobe
much
uses
faster.
GPU. Okay, that's my L. Looks like Adobe uses is GPU bound. Vegas is CPU bound, so that's what I use. Is it GPU bound?
Vegas? I don't think so.
No, Vegas is CPU bound.
Yeah, Premiere definitely is because I had to go in and manually change these settings to get it to detect my GPU.
Okay. Yes. Anyway, Griffin. So, I think I've basically covered all the major problems I had with your take and your video and your stream and your reactions. I'm still of the position that I think you're not firmly taking this L. I think there is still an L to take here, Griffin. You may
All
not
right,
feel
can we
that
highlight
way.
that real quick? Let's go through the concessions real quick.
The concession.
Let's just check. So, like, tell me what you think I should take the L on, and I'll tell you if I agree or not.
Well, I think you should take. Well, you've already actually taken the. Actually, now that I think
Just-
about it, you have taken the L's on the stuff I had problems with. Actually,
Yeah, so like, just go through it real quick and just
you took
Make
the
sure.
L. You took the L on not knowing about GPUs. You
Correct.
Took the. You took the L on. You agree that basically the price shouldn't be raised, right? You agree with that, and you agree that DLSS shouldn't be locked. All right.
100%. I think
yeah.
that's stupid.
You also agree that you could have worded everything better. You don't seem to
Yeah,
agree that it
fuck
was a
yeah.
bad take. You just.
No,
think
I
you
mean,
could've
the whole concept of me buying what I want because I have the money is never going to be considered a bad take to me. Like, I'll just make that clear. Like, I don't think anyone is in any position to tell anyone how they should or shouldn't spend their money unless there's someone like DSP who sits there and pleads poverty all
Well,
day
what
on
about,
stream begging for
what
donations.
about when game prices were raised?
The only time I
know,
really
like, to be fair,
Which-
actually, you know what?
which particular time did I call it out?
there. I'm gonna stop there because you actually buy games at higher prices, so I don't think you care about game prices. But it's kind of weird that you take a stance on game prices, even though.
But like, what was my stance? Because the only one I can remember, because I've seen people bring this up, is the video I made about MBG when he was basically defending the fact they were charging for next gen upgrades, which that was what I was calling out because like literally a next gen upgrade is just switching some graphical sliders on a dev kit. That's what I was calling out. Like, why the fuck are you paying $10 for that?
Okay.
That was the stance I took on $70 games. The other one I've taken is the fact that Microsoft and Nintendo have not really done it themselves, which Microsoft is starting.
Yeah.
But that was the only other thing I said in comparison. In fact, like I've said
But
a bunch of times,
do you
like
agree? Do you agree though that your purchase of these GPUs does affect the market and the way it like Nvidia?
I don't
handles it?
think. I mean,
You agreed with it earlier, right? So that is
on
your
some
L. That is-
microscopic level, yes. So I will take on that one. Sure.
Okay,
I will
well, overall,
concede
you've
to that.
taken basically a lot of L's. I'm satisfied. I'm an easy to please
I'm
person,
happy.
but I wish we could have brought Mischief on, but he's England time, so he's doing whatever, sleeping, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate.
Can I just point out something real quick about Mischief?
Okay, go for
That
it.
motherfucker said, "I have been sheltered by my mom
Yes,
and dad
yes,
for
well,
my
I was
entire
actually
life."
gonna- I was gonna
and
get
he's
to the
a
point there.
fucking high schooler. Like, holy
yeah.
shit!
So
Fuck off.
the L's that Mischief takes are further in the video, which I wanted to get to, because I was gonna point to people that he was wrong about all of that, because he is wrong, and I agree that like he shouldn't have said that. I was like, no, Griffin's been taking care of himself for 6 years. I know that you do well for yourself. I know you went to college. I know you did YouTube for a bit, but now you have an actual job. I know that you are in a good financial position and you're educated.
Yeah, but the
Mischief
thing
made
is, too, is
assumptions about you. Made assumptions that
Yeah.
I'm going to call out as I continue the stream. And
There's
yeah,
plenty
he
of
was
content.
absolutely wrong about that. No disagreement.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just wanted to point that out because I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I know. You're Yeah, it was bad. It was bad because when I watched it the first time through, I was like, yo, no, that's wrong, Mischief. The guy actually, no, he has a job and shit. You're fucking wrong on that one. And yeah, but I mean, honestly, I appreciate that you came on here and talked and are willing to like take the L's on certain things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure in your mind you don't feel like you're wrong on anything, and
No, I definitely was wrong. Like, I would say the biggest thing is if I could go back and reword this entire thing, half of it probably would have never come out of my mouth, and the other half would have been worded in a much better way.
Well,
It was just kind of one of those moments where I was just running my mouth like a fucking moron because I was focusing more on playing Shipment at the time, which I don't know if you've ever played that. That shit is like literally.
well, I tried doing the Modern Warfare 2 beta yesterday, but for some
How'd that
reason,
go?
well, I downloaded the game, had to update the drivers, and then for some reason, once I launched it, it just stayed stuck in the updating game screen. And there was only like 17 hours of the beta left, and I was like kind of pissed. I was like, fuck, I really wanted to try this, and it just didn't download. We're gonna have to wait and see what happens next, but it's still sitting on my drive. Yeah, but I mean, I heard good things about Modern Warfare 2, so I wanted to try it out.
It feels like classic COD to me, so if you're a fan of that, you might like it. It's definitely different than the past three. And with it being on Steam now, you can always refund it, so that's kind of the big plus.
Yeah. Well, ultimately, Griffin, I'm gonna let you go. I'm satisfied in the L's you handed over, but I still think that there's a lot more you should like consider rethinking. You know, I think you should think about actually doing some research on GPUs. I know you don't care, but I think it will go a long way. I think.
Well, this is why I typically avoid the conversation.
I don't think you feel ripped off by high-priced GPUs, right?
I really don't, because like the way I look at it is like, it's something I use every day. It's something I'm going to enjoy using. It's something I make money off of. It's something like my 3090 video, for example, that paid for the whole card by itself. So I can like make a review video or whatever on it, and it pays for itself. Also, it's a business expense, so it goes against my income on my taxes.
You and I can do that, but the average consumer can't.
But that's the thing, is I wasn't making the case for the average consumer. I was solely talking about the people calling me out for buying it. If you don't want to buy it, that's perfectly fine with me. Like, I don't care at the end of the day. It's a GPU.
Still to this day want. Can you show me these people who called you out? I still want to see these people.
Oh, just go to. You want like the video?
There's a video where you said so. There's a video where someone calls you out for buying the card.
Yeah, if you just go to that, like, why I returned my 3090 video, there is like hundreds of people in there going, "Oh, we got a 6900
that was
XT
the 3090.
instead."
We're talking about the 4090.
Yeah, that's the thing I was saying earlier, is nobody in my chat was really calling me out for buying a 4090. The whole thing that set this entire thing off was the fact that people, like, it made me remember that scenario. That's what I'm, like, that's the part that's missing from the beginning of this entire clip. Because somebody mentioned the community post. I said, yeah, that was a really shitty example for me to use because the title was not like the actual content of the video. And in the post, I said, you know, if you have a problem with the price, there's great deals on the 30 series cards right now, and they're basically half off, which is literally what Jay said in his video. So then when I saw a comment pointing that out and I got a break from work to watch the video, I was like, oh shit, this is a fucking fat L on my point.
Griffin, you kind of rushed this video. You really half-assed this response to Mischief. Because you could have put screenshots of all of this kind of criticism and kind of really like actually show.
Well, that's
more.
the thing. I just tried to keep it to only Mischief because the apology at the beginning was genuine, and that's mainly like the main response I have. Because for the most part, I still stand by the fact that I should be allowed to buy whatever I want, and the only person who should be watching my pockets is me. So 100%, I stand by that. The other stuff.
But you don't think, but you think people are in their right to call you stupid if they think your purchase is wrong, though, right? Like if they think that's bad.
Yeah, no, like literally at one point, Mischief goes like, "You're acting like no one can criticize you." I'm like, no, that's not the case. Like literally in my chat, this happens every night. Is I'll like have a hot take or whatever. People will call me out for it, and we'll go back and forth, and it makes the conversation interesting. I don't ban people for disagreeing with me or anything like that. So. If anything, I encourage people to disagree with me. I mean, I
do think context adds a lot more to this entire situation.
Oh no, 100%.
But I don't think it absolves you of all the L's. You know what I mean? But I do think the context adds a lot more, and I think your video and your responses suffered from not showing that. I understand that you work a job.
Well, I don't really have the context because I deleted the stream. So.
Oh right. Well, what about Griffin? Oh, that's right. Right, it was in the
They only
live
record
chat.
the video session.
Wait, I thought you said it wasn't in the live chat, the people who said that to you.
What?
Well, you deleted the stream, right? The
Yeah.
one with
The
the one with the comments telling about being critical about your purchase, or in your stream
No,
you're
so
referring to the
nobody-
3090 video.
The 3090 videos where I saw the critical comments.
Okay.
Yeah, no. In the stream, nobody was really calling me out for buying a 4090. Like, people were just asking me if I was going to get one. I said, yeah, probably.
But then,
And then
that doesn't really help your case, because like it would mean that you just kind of freaked out over nothing.
I agree.
Nobody told you anything.
That's the thing, is I turn into a fucking toxic spurg.
Well, hold
when I
on,
play
then you
COD.
have to take the biggest L, Griffin.
I did. I literally said that if I could go back and redo this entire thing, I wouldn't say fucking half of it, and I sure as fuck would
So
reword
you literally
everything
threw
I
a
said.
rant over a video from last year, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I'll take the L
What
on
the
that.
fuck,
Like I
though?
said.
Like, that's kind of retarded. Don't
That's
you
what I'm
think?
saying. I agree.
Okay, I'm glad you agree.
You will find no
But
debate
like,
with
what
that.
the
Like,
like?
this
I'm
whole
like,
thing
this
was
like,
fucking
like
dumb.
I'm kind of like starting to piece more together, and like realizing that you had this spiel over nobody actually being critical of you. You actually just kind of have it, like it just came out of your head. I don't know, Griffin. Like, I think you gotta put COD down. It's rotting your brain.
I can't do it.
I can't believe you don't play zombies. You need to fucking play zombies.
I don't like zombies.
Play old school zombies. But I mean, Griffin, like, I don't think this is making your case any better.
I mean, all I can be is honest. Man,
I mean,
so
I'm glad
making
you
a
are
bullshit.
being honest, and you're not like being like other people who are like,
I'm not
well, I didn't mean it, but like, damn, you know, it just kind of, it doesn't really make the situation seem any better for you.
I think it honestly does, though, because it's like the whole narrative is I'm attacking people. No, the whole narrative was I'm attacking.
You weren't even attacking
people.
anyone. You were just attacking your own head.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like, people are portraying it like I'm going after my viewers and stuff because they can't afford a 4090, which was never the case.
Okay, fair enough on that one.
The
But
whole poor shaming notion is non-existent because technically the people I'm poor
then
shaming
why did
didn't
you
even
say
fucking
it
exist.
though?
Because
That's
the
what I'm
concept
wondering.
of
Like,
that
if there was
reminded me
nothing
of
to ever cause you to say this, why did you say it?
because it reminded me of the 3090 situation.
Look, Griffin.
I don't know what. What?
Part of me is glad nobody got told they're poor and shit, but a part of me is like wondering, what do you actually think about people, Griffin? Who actually are you? You know, like, I mean, fuck.
It's gonna be a long stream.
I gotta pee because like I fucking. Can you keep the chat busy a bit? I gotta go take a piss.
Let me pull it up.
I mean, unless you gotta go, but if you want to, go ahead and read some of you and Mischief's chat. I think one of the chat would like to hear you clear up more without me interrupting you.
I want to see what the chat's saying.
I'll be right back.
Shit. I've fallen from grace. Okay. PTSD from the 3090, basically. Again, kudos to you both for the respectable discussion you both had. I mean, it's all gaming at the end of the day, man. Lyra with the 2. Frit, have you brought up the begging thing? Well, let me see if this is actually, like, active. That may be old. Shit. The whole thing is overblown? I would 100% agree with that. But hey, man, it's free real estate, right? Let's see. How am I? Doing all right. My voice is cracking because I haven't had anything to drink and I literally just got home from the fucking gym, bro. Griffin, I did not call you out that night. Okay. That makes sense. That backs me up. Thanks, man. So Oski with the 2. What's up, Griffin? What's up, man? I have the live stream recorded. Oh, shit. Nice. Shit, dude. You're the best. Oh, I can't fucking push the button on here, guys. I don't have like my desktop audio going through. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm back. Sorry to everybody. I know there's been a ton of super chats I missed, but I just been wanting to talk to Griffin without trying to distract. So I will read those near the end of the stream. Appreciate all of it and the memberships. Thank you.
Yeah, my voice probably sounds like shit over Discord. Also, my throat is fucking dry.
You sound like Leafy no matter what. Like, there's just nothing you can do
True.
about I was,
will
you know,
drink
I'm not gonna
responsibly.
lie. I actually had to go out of my way and actually like really edit hard to make my friend sound like you, because he was doing your voice, and I had to do a lot of fucking editing to really make it kind of sound like you. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Like if you have the Leafy voice, like it's not easy to replicate.
Can we talk about how Griffin spent $100 on Battlefield to spite someone? Yup. Sure. And do you know how many hours I have in that game to this day? 0. But
Well, you did
we did
take
it for
the
the
L on
content.
that one. You did.
Yeah,
take
no,
the,
I'm
you
into the
took
game
the
with
L
shit.
on that one, but
the thing is,
you went in
I
there with
literally
pretty
just
good
I
amount of
literally just bought
confidence.
it. I just
remember
bought it.
you and
to
I
piss me
streamed.
off.
You and I streamed about the whole Supernova thing when you and him debated about Battlefield.
Yeah,
the only
that was
like,
a fun debate.
Like Supernova could have won that debate, but he, like he could have had a good take.
I don't think he at the time. I don't think he could have won it because he was basically making the argument that any single player game can be worth full price, but no multiplayer game can. That was his whole argument. Which
Thank you
he
for the
said like
membership, Trey Cooper. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
he was saying like Battlefield has historically had a campaign which was just objectively false. It was only a multiplayer game until like Bad Company.
Yeah.
So I don't think he could have won that.
I'm not against. By the way, to finalize it, I'm not against what you spending your money how you want. Obviously, nobody can dictate how anybody spends their money. But I'm just still kind of baffled. Nobody ever told you this at all, and you just went on that random rant. Because it was just. I'm still trying to like. I'm still in disbelief that you just kind of ranted in your own head that way towards everybody. Because it was.
Bro,
it
I'm
was
telling
bad.
you what,
it was really fucking
once
bad.
I get into that COD mindset, it flows, man. The toxicity just starts flowing. So maybe the secret is less COD, but I don't know if I'd even want to stream it.
Griffin, I will recommend you Hellsinger.
I don't like metal, bro. I can't do it. It's a rhythm
Griffin,
game.
I just.
Let's just keep letting the hot takes flow. Like,
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? No,
I don't like metal. I've never liked it. No, I think it has to do
You're
with
gonna turn
the
this
fact,
chat on you even more, man. Like, fuck.
bro. The thing is my dad used to listen to like classic rock all the time from like the 70s and 80s. So anything with a guitar, I just have like an aversion to. I just like got so sick of it as a kid.
Like, I just couldn't get enough guitar. I've been playing guitar since I was like 12, so I just can't get enough of guitar music.
Oh, do you want me to piss off the chat even more? I played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal on mute. There you go.
Griffin, I'm kicking you off the stream. We gotta go. I'm sorry. Like, this is just too much for me right now. I cannot. I legit can't. Why?
If I opened up Doom right now,
it's no
it would
wonder
be on
you
mute.
wouldn't play metal. Oh my fucking god, Griffin. Jesus Christ, stop playing Call of Duty, Griffin. What the fuck? The chat is so against you right now.
Dude, this is what happens every night, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, this type of negativity and interaction is fun for me. I don't know. I like being shit talked. It's all good.
I don't know. I think this time around you weren't happy about the negative energy, but, like...
I mean, the thing is, man, like, I don't know how true this is for you, so I'm not going to speak for you. But I think with content creation, you definitely play shit up a little bit, right? Is that a crazy thing to say? Like,
No,
when I
it's not
turn off
crazy.
my
Your Keemstar
when I
inspired.
turn off my like fucking fucking PC or whatever, this gaming shit doesn't even cross my mind. I don't care. Like, it's just for the streams mostly, and mostly for my content. Like, my
that
life
comes
is
off
not.
a little, like, fake though, right? Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, is anybody genuine on YouTube?
I
mean, if everybody said exactly what they were thinking 24/7, you think anybody would have a following online, especially
no,
today?
I mean, absolutely not. You're correct.
Yeah.
On that one, yeah. But
So you got to be a little fake, and you got to play it up. You got to be engaging. You got to have like some energy there. Like, I mean, I'm a pretty lifeless,
what do
boring
you actually care
motherfucker.
about then, Griffin? Like, what do you actually care about? Like, I mean, if you don't really care about video games, but you make content on games, like, what the fuck, man? Like, what do you actually care about?
My bank account.
Your bank account. So why don't you just make like financing videos or some shit?
I actually thought that's one of the big topics I talk about on stream that everybody loves.
I'm seriously suggesting it because I do watch.
Yeah, no, I've actually thought about that. I want to get I need like 2 more classes to become like a financial advisor. So I was thinking about doing that at some point, and then I could say like this is financial advice or whatever the fuck.
$10 from the Rowdy Six. Doom on mute is an effing crime. Well, here's the thing. I don't think so. There's such thing as keeping certain things private, certain like thoughts and life matters private. Yeah, but that doesn't make you that doesn't mean you're not a genuine person. It just means it just means there's certain things you don't share with your life. It doesn't mean you have to be. It doesn't mean you have to be fake, because you can still share a lot about your life, but you don't have to always share every aspect of it.
That's not even what I'm saying. That's not even what I'm saying.
You're talking about, like, playing a character and stuff, right?
Yeah, like you kind of play up your interest or your care or, you know, your outrage or genuine enjoyment. Like, you know, look at PewDiePie, for example. Do you think he would have gotten as big as he did if he just sat there, like, smiling, playing Happy Wheels? Or was it the fact that he literally spurred the fuck out?
But how do you know if he wasn't actually happy playing it? And that's his actual reaction?
And that's what I'm trying to... Well, even if he was happy, like, if he was just sitting there smiling and laughing every once in a while and not freaking the fuck out and getting...
All my reactions are 100% real. I've been drinking.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why I'm not gonna speak for you.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, there's a very long history of people on YouTube that, you know, play it up for the camera.
I think like good examples of that kind of attitude are like Ethan Klein, Hassan Piker.
I don't think Ethan Klein even fucking tries.
No, Ethan Klein is fake, right? But I don't think there's anything good about admitting being fake, Griffin. I don't think it's good. There's honesty, and then there's admitting to being fake. What you're doing is admitting to being fake.
No, I'm not even saying being fake. So, like, I have an interest in gaming, but it sure as fuck is not one of the things that defines my life.
Well, I mean, I think you should have more things define your life than your bank account. I think you should.
No, that's like my primary focus.
But your primary focus, I mean, I know that you have a dog now and you're going to the gym and stuff like that. That's good.
But my primary focus is to make as much money as young as possible, because then the whole, like, time value of money, compounding interest thing kicks in.
Well, so and all in all, you are just building your character off money.
I mean, I've been pretty honest about that one.
I mean, that's fine. I understand that, but like admitting to people that this is what you are opens you to criticism that you don't like.
But, like, what is the criticism that, you know, I don't...
Criticism is in your blind consumerism and the way you went about buying that GPU and shit. Like, people view you as this guy who's like, okay, money hand over fist over everything else. I care about nothing. You know, that tree, that butterfly do nothing for me if they're not making me money. You know, like... That's
a long-running joke in all of my videos. It's like, why are you making this video? I'm like, money.
There's not, I mean, yeah, making videos for money is fine, but you should at least be genuine in the things you're doing.
Yeah, that's why I've been uploading less, is because I can't find shit I genuinely care about. That's something I bring up. Like, my interests in life ever since I've started working have changed dramatically, because I only have about 3 hours of free time in the day. So all this time that I would have time to, like, worry about, like, oh, what the fuck is Sony doing, or Microsoft doing, or Activision doing, or EA's doing, like, all of that shit just doesn't matter to me anymore.
You're bored with it. You're bored with it, right?
Yeah, because it's like, you know, I actually do interesting shit at work. So I have those interests now in what I do. Mm-hmm. You know, I enjoy talking about gaming and technology, but it's not like, that's not my...
You're Mr. Passion. Krabs, Griffin. That's what the chat's saying. You're Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs?
You're Mr. Krabs.
That's all right.
Show's over, cheapskate.
He had the biggest house in Bikini Bottom, so I'll fucking take that shit.
He had the biggest daughter in Bikini Bottom, too.
Dummy thick.
Biggest house and biggest daughter. Oh, shit. Okay, well, look, listen.
Didn't he have the only daughter?
I don't even fucking... they never explain... they never explain that shit, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. It's like, that's why I've stopped making, like, a bunch of console fanboy videos all the time. It's just because, like, I'm genuinely having a hard time, because I'm always of the mindset where when this stops being fun for me, I'm just going to stop, because I don't need it. It's never been my long-term career path. So that's why I've been a lot more selective with my topics. Like, for example, for example, that God of War video I made recently, I know damn fucking well a large portion of my audience did not like that take I had, but I don't care, because it was, like, you know, something I actually wanted to talk about.
Well, here's the thing, though. All right. I don't think that excuses your bad takes whatsoever.
I don't think so either.
I think
like that's
I
the thing
think,
is
like,
they're
I
my
think
take.
you're
Like
saying
anybody
like you don't care and you're not putting enough into the channel and the day becomes boring. You're just I don't really think it justifies bad takes. I think you need to try. I think you should care. Otherwise, just leave. Just leave.
But that's the thing
if
is
it means
if I-
nothing to you, if you don't need it, why are
But
you
I do
here?
enjoy it. That's the thing.
You do enjoy it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you get out of it is enjoyment, correct?
Yeah, that's why I'm more selective
and
about
that
topics
enjoyment
now.
comes from the audience and the people watching you. So you owe it to those people to try and to always be there. And if you don't want that obligation, I think you should just.
I don't think there's any. I don't think anyone owes anything when it comes to a content
Well, to
creation.
be fair, YouTube
perspective.
isn't your job, so yeah, you don't need.
I don't beg for money. I don't have like subscriber goals, donation goals. I don't have Patreon tiers. Like there's no obligation. Like this is like an at will employment kind of thing, you know. I'm here because I want to be and people are watching my content because they want to be. There's no obligation on people to watch my shit, just like there's no obligation for me to put out certain type of content. And I never wanted.
So you don't think you owe it to your audience, who basically, before you were working a job, this was carrying you financially for a bit, right? For a little bit.
I mean, it was my.
Was it? Yes or no?
It was my largest source of income, but it wasn't my only. I would have been okay without it.
You would have been okay with it, but it was still a source of income that carried you. Yes or no?
I mean, it gave me a lot more expendable cash. Yeah.
And things that you used to buy like components to better your life and
But
your
the-
content. So you
I
don't
mean,
think
yeah.
you owe it to your audience?
I mean, I'm grateful to my audience, but I don't think anything is owed from me or them. I think this is solely like, you know, if you like my content, watch it. That's great. I appreciate that. But, you know, I've never been like somebody who has like if you don't leave this many likes on the video, I'm not going to upload another video.
Well, here's the thing. You mainly make your money on YouTube off of super chats now, right? Pure donations. You don't really do it off of uploads anymore, right?
My uploads still get them. I would say probably.
I seen that you've been uploading a little more recently, but like
I would say it's, if I had to guess, which I could check, I want to say it's like 70-30 live streams and uploads. I mean, I still get a lot of ad revenue. I don't know what your CPM is, but I get about $8 every 1,000 views.
well, that's pretty. Yeah, that's well, mine right now is at 13, but yeah, that's good. The only reason mine's at 13 is because of the consistent uploads. YouTube will pay you less if you're not consistent. I've noticed.
No, is that like your cut or before YouTube takes their cut?
Oh, good question, actually.
It's like, because if I get 10,000 views, it's like basically $80.
Well, I mean,
That's the way.
there's conflicting statements because you enjoy this. Your audience has helped carry you financially in certain situations. I'm guessing that there was extra money in your pocket to buy stuff you liked for sure. I do feel you owe it to the audience to do better, and that's my opinion as someone who's passionate about this and really cares for like what I do.
Well, yeah, going forward, obviously this is going to be in the back of my mind. So
I mean,
can
this is
probably
something you
guarantee
can
you.
overcome easily, in my opinion.
Yeah, I know that.
But I think
Like in a month,
it would do you some good to read up on GPUs, Griff. I think it would do you good to view money, like to just realize that not everybody is.
Dude, I had to read,
I know you're loaded, but not
I had to
everybody's
read
loaded, Griff.
900. I've had to read like 900 pages of fucking company documents today. I am good on reading.
Well,
That's what I mean, man. It's like this stuff is so inconsequential now. It's like
how many hours a week do you work? What do they got you doing?
it really depends on the day, but I usually work around 10 hours a day.
10 hours a day. Okay.
Yeah.
That's damn. So you're getting
Yeah, that's-
overtime, right? Or you're on
Yeah.
a salary.
I'm on a salary. My company pays overtime for your first 2 years because they were having a problem with people leaving.
For my
So I get
experience-
overtime still.
Wait, how do you get overtime if you're on a salary though?
So the way my company works is because they had so many like new joiners quit because they were just piling them on with work. They made it so that you have to pay people that are under a certain career level at my company overtime in excess of 40 hours a week. So if I work 50 hours, then I get 10 hours of overtime at 1.5 times pay, which I'm more than happy to take.
You know, I remember before you were working a job. I remember you were making more videos and you were on YouTube way more often.
Well, yeah, I mean, I had a lot more free time.
No, I'm the complete opposite. I was working full-time jobs before I quit everything, and then just did this full-time because it was paying way fucking more. And I enjoyed it a lot. So it's the complete opposite for me. So from my perspective, I always feel like it's owed to your audience. Maybe you're not from that perspective, but I think, and I understand your work schedule. I understand what it's like to work a full-time job and try to make content. It's fucking almost impossible sometimes. Sometimes it limits you to like one upload a month. Like, I've been there, but I don't think I think you're in a position. Like,
the thing is, it's not really time that's my biggest it's genuine interest in the topic. Like, that's what I'm trying to like get across is if I don't care about a topic, I don't make a video on it because I sound like the most boring clone on fucking planet Earth, sitting there just reading off an article I care nothing about. And I feel like in the past, I could find more genuine interest in that type of stuff. Which is why I've moved on from a lot of that. Because
Griffin's growing up. He's being a big boy.
I know. And I got my dog now too, so it's like, do I want to spend 2 hours like making a video, chopping up someone's like retarded fucking take on something I really don't care about that much? Or do I want to go like drive down to the park and go walk like along the Potomac River and look at DC? It's like, you know.
I mean, yeah. So honestly, like if gaming's not your thing, I don't think you should be like.
I mean, gaming is still my thing. It's something I enjoy doing, but it's just like...
Do you still enjoy like what goes on in the industry? Well, you say you're not interested in the topics, and you say like, you don't wholeheartedly care about gaming.
I made so all the videos I've made, I would say I like genuinely care about the topics.
Because in this video, you say you basically admit to not being real about what you think about like the industry and stuff.
No, all right. So that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say like, you know, I kind of play it up a little bit.
Like you play more emotion into the topics.
Right? Yeah, like I put more like cadence in my voice. I talk faster than I normally would. Like, you know, or I will laugh when I wouldn't actually laugh, like when people text. But like for example, the stuff I've made videos on recently was Halo Infinite's the greatest Halo game of all time because this dude literally said we should basically honor Bonnie Ross like a fucking veteran. that shit was fucking hilarious.
What? Honor Bonnie Ross like a veteran?
Like that's a perfect example of like an actual genuine thing.
Wait, what? Bonnie Ross like a veteran?
The videos from a channel called Halo Hot Takes, and it was a hot take. And then the other one was Twitch and their revenue cut. I thought that shit was fucking retarded. Bonnie Ross getting fired. That one was interesting. Also, Jim Ryan. I think the whole Activision thing is incredibly interesting because it kind of ties into my area of interest with business and everything. So
give me a second. So I want to just say to the chat, I don't think Griffin's backpedaling. He owned up to his L's. I've actually confronted you on a lot of things I wanted to confront you on, and you were pretty reasonable, I would say. But I'm still like...
I mean, we can disagree on shit, man. That's the thing is what we're talking about is gaming. Like,
well, that's the topic you don't care about, Griffin. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, Griffin.
Is my opinion on gaming gonna impact your life?
I don't know. Of course not. But we're not talking about our lives.
Exactly.
We're not talking about our lives here, though, right?
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to look at everything in like a scope of severity. So it's like my whole thing is that I've always stressed too is like I genuinely don't dislike anyone on this platform.
Okay.
I just like.
Are you sure you don't dislike Dreamcast Guy and Young Ye? Are you sure?
Dude, I actually genuinely enjoy watching Dreamcast Guy. He's always the highlight of the stream when we put him on. Like, I think the dude is fucking hilarious.
Okay. Well, as long as you don't hate anybody.
I would love to have a podcast.
Would you say you came out of this learning something? Like, would you say like?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely watch what I say.
Okay. I don't think the chat really has a problem with most of this. I think it's been a good sesh. Yeah. I got no more questions. I think like everything I wanted answered was answered. Like the long mystery of who the fuck was telling him what to do with his money has been answered. It was nobody. It was just Griffin's head.
Voices in my fucking head, dude. I sleep.
You're a goddamn skits.
2 hours a night. Holy shit. Yeah, I probably do. But yeah, I don't know. Like the whole thing, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I will hold the L. So.
All right, and that's fair. All right. Well, in that case, Griff, I'm gonna let you get back to Call of Duty. Don't play too much. Don't let I'm worried about the whole.
I know. I gotta wait. I got a month. So.
Wait. How long is the beta? I thought the beta ended like.
No, that's what I mean. I got a month until it comes out, and I don't really want to play the old CODs anymore.
No,
so.
we're gonna keep Call of Duty away from you. We're gonna put it in a safe, and we're gonna lock it away, and you're never gonna touch it again. We need you to keep hitting that bicycle at the gym, though, for real. In my personal opinion, I think you should do strength training instead of cardio.
Yeah, I do both. I just do it. Like the thing is, I'll work out during the day when I have breaks at work.
Chat's asking if you're streaming afterwards.
Probably. I'm a workaholic.
There you go. All right. Well, have yourself a good one, Griff. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get back to this. I want to get to the segments with Mischief, where he talks about your job and stuff. But all right. Thank you for joining. Have yourself a good night. Peace out.
Thanks. See ya.
Well, I don't know what to feel. Honestly, there was a lot of backpedaling there. There was a lot of L taking. I'll give him credit on the ones he decided to take, but really? He just argued with nobody? So basically that rant existed for no other purpose other than it just spawned out of his head. The implications here means the situation's a lot worse than we thought. I don't know. I don't feel I took it easy on him. I feel like I hit him with the hard questions like I was supposed to. And he answered, for the most part, half-assed answers. Some I'm not happy with. Some I was like, okay, he took the L. But, The admitting to being fake stuff, that bugged me quite a bit. I was like, I don't know, man. I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They're telling me not to buy the graphics card. Or I'm the real problem. Sofa King says he argued with me. I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't feel he was intentionally trying to piss people off. I feel he was like, the man was like on 2 hours of sleep and the schizophrenia is hitting. He didn't know what to do. It's definitely Call of Duty's fault. Frit, read my super chat from earlier if you can, because I want an honest response from at least you, maybe. Luigi? Okay. God damn. Hold on, let me see if I can even find it. Fuck. I can't scroll back any higher. What was the... Just retype what you asked in the chat and I'll still read it. Just tag me in it and I'll still read it. Griffin is the Kanye West of the PC elitist. Voices in his head. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I'm not satisfied with his answer. I feel like he ducked a lot. He didn't want to give like the full story. I mean, honestly, like he just did it for no reason at all. With what the GPU takes, that's what it came off as. Is I'm saying. I didn't even know I was a member. Thank you to whoever gifted to me. You can gift memberships in my chat? I didn't know that. Huh. How? I didn't even know you could do that. Are we the voices in Griffin's head? Do we tell him what to do? Do we talk to him? They understand? Griffin, Stro Hut TV says Griffin's a hypocrite. He says he doesn't like NVIDIA raising the prices, but at the same time buying a 4090. He says he likes some money, but doesn't make his research and buys a 2K GPU. Honestly, his answers of I just want it was not good enough. I couldn't, like, what else was I supposed to do? Is be like, okay, well, I disagree. He's like, I can't do anything else other than that. I can't tell him, like, don't do it. It's not in my right to tell him what to do. But from my perspective, what I personally think, I think is fucking retarded. I think the whole decision's fucking retarded. It's just blind spending. He admitted to being a blind consumer. He admitted to not caring about gaming. He admitted he doesn't know about GPUs. He came in here and gave all the L's he could. You gotta give him credit. You have to give him credit. He gave L's for everything. Even to the initial reasoning behind his entire rant. He didn't know anything about GPUs really bugged me as well. I was really disturbed by that. I was like, what? So you don't really know what you're buying. You're just buying it because you want it, and it's the most expensive thing. I don't know, man. It's just blind consumerism at the end of the day. That's your opinion, Frit. Yes, it's my opinion. That's what I said. I can tell him I think his purchasing decision is retarded, but I can't fucking actually tell him not to do it. That is not within my right. But the whole stretch there with Mischief was drawing a moral line, that was bullshit. I didn't fall for that one. I was like, yeah, fucking right. No. He was drawing a line on what he was willing to pay. That is not morals. That's not morality. That's like, is that in my budget? Is that something I can afford? How much am I willing to pay for a GPU is not a moral decision. There's nothing moral about it. That was dumb. That was a stretch. Griffin really stretched. Brother Near, feel vindicted at all? Welcome to the memberships, Typero21. Thank you for becoming an enabler. I missed a lot of super chats talking to Griff. But I'll tell you what. How about we continue his video for a bit? I've been streaming for quite a bit, actually. But we'll continue his video. Frit, listening to his conversation felt like a court scene straight out. I don't know. What did you guys think of the back and forth? I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was challenging. I was kind of underwhelmed with his responses. Like, they were just admissions more than defenses. At least he took the L. 199 from Tony Porter. Salt, we want pony salt. You want pony salt? I don't know. Nobody's been posting anything. King Thrash hasn't posted. Lucas hasn't posted. Fritz, seen what I said yet? No. Oh, sorry, Luigi. Hold on. Let me go back up. No, Luigi. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, Fritz, spending $70 on games like The Last of Us Remake or spending $1,000 on a PS5, even though they can easily pay for it and don't care, but it's clearly unhealthy, right? It is. Overpaying for something just because you can doesn't mean it's the right decision. I think that flies above Griffin's head. He doesn't care about it. He doesn't care about that. That's fine. It really is. But it opens you up to a lot of criticism. 2 CHF from Willie the Kid. I got married 2 days ago. Enjoy your salt today. Oh, I think you posted that earlier and I missed it. Harmon Smith. All right, well. So, all right, hold on. Let me put up a poll real quick. Yeah, Griffin is he's a very reasonable guy when you talk to him. But I don't know. Like, he's got a... I still told him he was retarded and shit. I told him to his face I thought everything he did was retarded. And he took it. He took it. I told him I think it was retarded what you did and what you said. And it was stupid and it makes no goddamn sense. And he said, okay. He took the L. I can't do anything other than be like, all right, well, he took the L. So be it. I'm not going to hammer anymore. And yes, he agreed with me that his purchasing decision does affect the GPU market. He says on a micro level, but that's still like at the micro level. I don't know about that. I think it affects the entire fucking market. $5 from Brother Near. Last dono for me, but I'm still very appreciative from the support. Your support and Griffin being subbed to me made my day. You know, Brother Near, we all have to, okay, listen, chat. Griffin took the L. He was a man about it. And at the end of the day, he subbed to his critics. And we have to give him credit for that. He subbed to Mischief and he subbed to Brother Near. The fact that Griffin is subbed to his critics, you gotta have balls for that. Gotta give him credit. He came in here and he did it. Not a lot of people would do that. King Thrash came in here and like fucking rolled over. Like a bitch. At least Griffin tried to stand up for his points and defend his stances. Bad defenses, but he tried. Yeah. Sorry, bong rip. Griffin Gaming in the chat still. I thought you were done. Says it ain't that deep. Not anymore, but. Okay. Goodbye, Rip. Let me put up a poll real quick before we move on to the... I think we're done with Griffin. I think we got everything we needed. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm putting up a poll. Huh. Okay, here we go. Here's the poll. Poll is up. You guys decide. I think we're gonna move on to Harmon Smith. Everybody keeps wanting Harmon Smith. I'm gonna move on to Harmon Smith for a bit and call it a night. I think we did good with Griffin. 5 Canadian from Devastator 2000. Frit, can't wait for all of the salt when the Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard is complete and many new Game Pass. Oh, dude, I've been covering it for months. I'm getting tired of it. Oh, look at that, Griffin. I think, see, you've earned the apology of the community. The community's cool with you. I think you did a good job coming in here and not apologize. You never apologized. You took L's. Apologies mean nothing. Taking L's means more than an apology. Apologies can be faked, but taking L's cannot be faked. The L goes home with you, and you did a good job. All right, chat. Y'all forgave Griffin. That's good. All right. Well, now that that's settled, I think we're done with the whole very short-lived and not all that exciting Griffin Gaming drama. It was very short-lived. Let's move on to Harmon Smith. All has been covered and all has been forgiven. $10 from Mulsiman. NVIDIA is aiming for people like Griffin. No offense, but as a casual, he is a big reason why NVIDIA raises prices and he doesn't care. That's kind of selfish, ain't it? I told him that and he agreed to an extent. The stream is up. I'll try and leave the stream up if I don't get any copyright for music. I'll try and leave the stream up. Let's watch Harmon. Oh man, god damn, Harmon's still under the 1,000 sub mark. Fuck, for like 12 years now. Jesus Christ. Kyle Cruz says, I forgive him, but his streams are still boring. Griffin, we forgive you, but your content has to get better. Don't subscribe to Scarce. Subscribe to Scarce when his content gets good. What did Harmon Smith do? I don't see anything. Jeez, boring. Oh. Microsoft will fail to handle all of its Xbox related. What is this? What the Yakuza Like a Dragon Sega series is woke? Woke? Huh? What? Excuse me? See ya. Have a good night. Hey, Ricey. What? The Yakuza Like a Dragon Sega series is woke? How?
Hello everyone, this is Cody Lee of BlackCatBooks.org, author of I, the Dragon, Cruel and Beautiful, Rabbit Hole, King, DL, Lauren Frey, Grim, Clover, Internet, Bloodsport, City of Steel, and the upcoming Jaw of the Dragon.
That's a lot of books nobody's ever going to read. He looks like Buddy Holly. You know the song Buddy Holly by Weezer? You know, it's based off an actual artist by the name of Buddy Holly. He looks like Buddy Holly. Yakuza. How is Yakuza woke? It is the complete opposite of woke.
I recently came out and said that I am boycotting all further woke video game companies from Japan. Following the
Frit, I asked you earlier in the beginning of the stream, but did you ever play Dead Cells? I got back into it recently. Amazing game. I have not played Dead Cells. No, sir. That sounds nice though. Damn that hairline. Yeah. Harmon Smith. He's the The man looks like he's still in his 20s, but he looks like he's reaching his 40s.
The whole Guilty Gear situation.
Flora, can you read my super chat repost for it? Sure. Hold on, Flora. Did you tag me in it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Frit, 1500 watt might be needed for Griffin's next PC. I told him that. I told him on stream. The new AMD CPUs auto overclock themselves to 95C no matter what, so they just pin that voltage. Rip to that 1000. Well, I still don't believe Griffin watched J2Cent's video, because if he did, he would have known that. But he says he's planning on building a whole new PC, so who knows? Who really fucking knows? $2 from Victor Herrera. He looks like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. No way. Bubbles is attractive.
With Arc System Works, I have decided it is time to really start profiling these companies and really going after them if they really...
He's gonna start profiling companies. What?
toe the line when it comes to like the SJW agenda. So I will no longer be buying any further Arc System Works games. I will no longer be buying any Guilty Gear games in particular.
You're not gonna buy Guilty. Why? Why would you skip? Who skips Guilty Gear?
And I will no longer be buying any River City games.
What?
Going forward. I was going to put River City Girls 0 on my top 10 games of the year list.
199 from Rakens. Yo, Frit, know which detractor uploaded the clip? I think it was iLobo Gaming? Yeah. Frit, why does this guy look like a Ghostbusters character that got rejected? I don't he looks like Buddy Holly to me. That's all he looks like.
But that's not going to happen because fuck Arc System Works. So
yeah, he is reading from a script. You're right, chat. He is. He's just looking at what's he looking at.
What other Japanese games are compromised? What other games should we be actively boycotting at this point? Really?
What? Why?
I think Arc is like the first of a trend. Well, from what I've been seeing, it's mostly like low level, easily influenced companies that just want to see release in America. It's companies like Marvelous, I think, released.
You don't want Japanese games released in America? Do you live in Japan? Where do you live? Do you only get Japanese releases, or who wouldn't want American ports of Japanese? Why not?
The Rune Factory 5 guys were compromised, so I boycotted them. It seems like in general, it just seems to be like mostly low budget, like more fringe franchises at the moment. In most other major franchises, like the most we seem to be getting is like weird gender options. Like we get like body type.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Non-binary! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! It's the end of the world. The end is nigh. Ah! What? Body type A and B, non-binary. You get to customize your character how you want. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How dare we be able to customize the character however the fuck we want?
If a game has a non-binary option, I will boycott it. By the way.
What? 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 Hold on.
Get like body type A and B, and then stuff like that. You get like non-binary options. If a game has a non-binary option, I will boycott it. By the way.
He almost said I will buy it, and then he said I will buy it. I will boycott it. What? Is it what?
Way. Like it doesn't.
$2 from Victor Herrera also reminds me of Sped wrestler Eugene. Oh yes, I know who you're talking about. Yes.
Seem to be all that prevalent yet, but it is coming. I think it is safe to say. But like at the moment, like I think there are only really two companies that I would say are absolutely 100% compromised, and one isn't even really a Japanese company.
Compromised?
In spite of popular belief. The first is Arc System Works, which I've already gone into, and the second is Sega.
Sega is woke. Sega who lets you play the mini game and the Yakuza. Remember the mini game in Yakuza where you bet on which fucking half-naked female will beat the shit out of the other one. Do you remember those modes in Sega? And the fucking Yakuza games, sorry. You remember the fucking battle arena that you get to just choose the hottest fucking females with the biggest titties to like kill each other? It was great shit. Yakuza, where you fucking buy a kid a porno mag. See, you play as Kiryu and you buy a kid a porno magazine. Woke. Sega woke. Do you not remember Knuckles' comment about feminism in the Sonic show? Sonic Boom? You don't remember that shit? Sega woke.
Which is
Harmon Smith.
not a Japanese company. Yes, this really needs to be understood more by the gaming community. Sega is not and never has been a Japanese company.
Huh? Huh? What? Excuse me? They have never been a What? Sorry, where did they start? What are their origins exactly? They've never been a Japanese company? I'm a Sega fanboy, bitch. I know my Sega. What? I'm loading the bong for that one. I can't. I gotta load the bong for that one. Jesus Christ. Is he high? No, I am. Sega's never been Japanese company? Big bong rip. Oh, sorry.
Just because it was founded by a couple of American businessmen doesn't it in Japan that doesn't make it a Japanese company. Just
That is exactly what it make. What? 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 I can't believe Griffin Gaming didn't have the worst take of the night. I can't believe Griffin Gaming didn't have the worst take of the night. Oh my god. Do we really have to end the night with Harmon Smith? Do we? $2 from Glorious Kev. Sega is officially an African company. Oh my fucking god.
because it hired a bunch of Japanese people to network and like do stuff there without being like suspicious, without raising suspicion as to what they were doing.
He does realize Japan is like the furthest thing from woke, right?
No, that doesn't make it a Japanese company. Sega has always been an extremely woke brand, an extremely westernized American brand. And that's why like Sega of America had so much power. That's why you had all these weird conflicts between different divisions. And it's a big reason why Sega, most of their IPs are so incredibly westernized, you know?
What? Sega has the most Japanese-ass games. Yakuza's Western? How? How? Phantasy Star is far from fucking Western. Phantasy Star Online is the most Japanese-ass MMO you'll ever play in your fucking life. Sega, like fucking Persona? Atlas? That's Japanese as fuck. What?
No, because
I might make a video on this.
they've always had that Western influence.
I'm making a video on this. Fuck it. This is bad.
Nobody wants to talk about it because this goes back to the country's origins in the 50s and 60s. But
The country's origins in the 50s and 60s. What? Japan's origins are not from the 50s and 60s. What? Are you talking about the company? Not what?
westernized, you know, because they've always had that Western influence. Nobody wants to talk about it because this goes back to the country's origins
The country's origins?
in the 50s and 60s.
In the 50s? That's not where the origins... My brain. No, please, no, No, please don't make me press play. Please. I'm sorry. Please don't make me press play. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. No, no. 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 Please don't make me press play. Please. I'm sorry. No. 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 I can't. That salt wave. It almost knocked me off my fucking shoes. Out of my shoes. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Fuck. Okay.
But it's true. Sega is
It's not true.
not a Japanese company. So as a result of that, we've kind of seen this weird trend with Sega where, first of all, their games have never been high quality. Like, they have never ever been good. People love to say otherwise, that like, oh, but they were good at Sonic was good in the Genesis days. No, they weren't.
I can't. No. No. I keep forgetting Harmon Smith is that hardcore of a Nintendo fanboy. He's still fucking console wars over Sega in his head. Over 30 years later, he still lives the console wars of Sega versus Nintendo in his head. Only somebody who's a hardcore Nintendo fanboy would say something so stupid. Really? Sega's put out some of the best games I've ever played in my goddamn life, especially on the Genesis. Shinobi, Rocket Slime, Phantasy Star 4, fucking Toe Jam and Earl, fucking Earthworm Jim. Jesus Christ, I'm just naming you a few of them. Streets of Rage! Streets of Rage!
Like, if they developed a good game, they hired a fully Japanese studio to do it for them, like someone like Treasure or some other associates.
It was what? They had their own studios in Japan made a lot of these. What?
Typically speaking, nothing Sega produced was of any value. However, in the current year, I think most people kind of acknowledge that Sega has gone downhill.
No, Sega's been better. Way better now. The fucking Persona games. Fucking the goddamn Yakuza franchise. Jesus Christ. Sega's been killing it with Yakuza. That's all I think about. I'm getting Lost Judgment on fucking Steam. It came out. Then I'm gonna get the fucking Like a Dragon Ishin. Can't wait for that shit. $2 from the Absol. He made a Steam Deck video recently. Ugh, please no. House of the Dead is amazing. House of the Dead is one of my favorite fucking run and gun on rail shooters of all time. Fucking, oh my god, Golden Axe. Shining Force. You remember Shining Force? Shining Force on Genesis was way better than fucking Fire Emblem. Shining Force was so much better.
Like, nothing they produce is any good.
Vector
They
Man.
basically have like
Vector Man. Yeah, Vector Man. Castlevania Bloodlines. You remember Castlevania Bloodlines? I do. Fuck, dude. The Genesis was a beast. That thing had amazing games.
two major franchises, two things.
Bayonetta is also a Sega game. Yes, you're right. Nights into Dreams, a Sega game. Crazy Taxi. Jesus Christ. What Sega's done for the industry is huge. Daytona USA. Oh my god. Sega has done a lot for the industry. Like they're a huge contributor. And they don't get enough credit just because they don't have a console anymore. Oh well.
That people care about.
Sonic Adventure, yeah. We're just going through oh my god, I love Sega. Sega games are great. Dragoon. Anybody ever played Dragoon? No? No? Power Stone? Fur Fighters? Fucking Jet Set Radio? Jesus Christ, Sega.
both of which I would say are incredibly woke, which is Persona and Yakuza. Now,
What?
I'm not familiar with how Persona is woke because I've never actually played all the way through the games, but
He fucking never played it. He never played it. He never played it. What? I don't know. I never played it.
but I am aware that Persona 5 Royal was censored and that it should be boycotted. But like,
In America, maybe it was censored, but like, fuck.
I think the more prevalent issue going forward is the Yakuza games, because they are a series that I've gone through thoroughly. Like when I was subscribed to Xbox Game Pass, that was actually all I was doing was playing.
Me too. You know what the number one reason I got Xbox Game Pass was for? Was the Yakuza franchise. I was like looking at it, I was like, okay, I gotta try this. And then like I played Yakuza 0 on Game Pass, and then I played Yakuza 1 on Game Pass, Kiwami 1 on Game Pass, and Kiwami 2 as well. And like I couldn't help it. It was like, yo, Yakuza, I'm a Yakuza guy now. I just got heavy into it because of Game Pass. At least we're relatable there.
Through like all of these old Yakuza games. You know, I went through 0, Kiwami 2.
Those games are far from woke. I cannot think of a single woke thing about Yakuza. None. They still give you big titties and inappropriate shit that a lot, like, my God, it's a miracle Yakuza makes it to America. Let's be real.
You know, the beginnings of 6, the beginnings of 7.
Sorry, it's Yakuza. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying Yakuza. I should be saying Yakuza.
And going through all of these games, you know, I 100%ed 5 on PS3. Like, I've played a lot of these games.
He said Kiwami? I said Kiwami. What did he say?
Beginnings of 7. And going through all of these games, you know, I 100%ed 5 on PS3. Like, I've played a lot of these games. And one of the things I really did because they are a series that I've gone through thoroughly. Like when I was subscribed to Xbox Game Pass, that was actually all I was doing was playing through like all of these old Yakuza games. You know, I went through 0, Kiwami.
Kiwami? He did call it Kiwami. He called it Kiwami.
2, you know, the beginnings of 6, the beginnings of 7, and going through all of these games, you know, I 100%ed 5 on PS3. Like I've played a lot of these games, and one of the things I really did eventually pick up on, you know, in spite of like my general enjoyment of them at first, was that they do try to present woke ideas in a
what? Woke ideas? What? Which one? What woke idea?
digestible way. And by that, I mean, they try introducing woke concepts to you in a way that doesn't
Like what?
come off as like pandering or manipulative. Like,
Then how's it woke if it's...
typically, Yakuza's woke aspects will be relegated to side stories or to...
Dude, one of the side stories is in Yakuza is you have to buy a kid a porno magazine as Kiryu. That's like one of the side missions. Yeah, woke. Oh, yeah. Or like when you fucking beat up oh my God. The side story sub stories in Yakuza are like, some of them are nuts.
to things that don't affect the overall plot or are like relegated to a single cutscene or aren't all that prevalent in the grand scheme of things. But make no mistake, Yakuza is extremely woke. Again, there was a scene in Yakuza Kiwami 2 where like I think it was Kiwami 2. I've played so many of these games, they kind of blur together. Where like a tranny kind of like opens up about how he was born a man to Kiryu. And
That tranny, as he calls it, that tranny has been in Yakuza since like goddamn Yakuza. Like you realize Yakuza 1 and 2, you know, Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are remakes of games from like the early 2000s, right? Okay? That trans character that you're talking about, the bartender, she's been in the game fucking since the beginning, practically. That's not woke. They didn't just suddenly insert that character. They've been there. Like, what? I've played Yakuza. What the fuck is he talking about? Like, goddamn. Yeah, he did call someone a tranny. That's what he said. That's what he said. Fucking. Oh my god. There is trans characters in Like a Dragon as well. Like, wow, I don't fucking, it's like a trans character is not, like, how's that woke? Like, that's just a trans person. They exist. They exist. They're not a part of your imagination. No one's trying to make them exist. They actually exist. They're like, they're just there. I forgot the name of the character, but Kiwami 1 and 2 are remakes, and that character's been there like fucking since like when was like Yakuza 1 and 2 released? Like it was like in the it was on the like the 2000s. But like I don't know, like anyway.
And he tries like telling him that like, oh man, it's totally cool that you're doing this. No, it's not cool.
Whoa.
It's not acceptable. Trannies don't exist.
Oh! 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 God damn! Jesus Christ! We don't do that here, Harmon. Here at Tanga Plays, we're pretty fucking tolerant. We like people of all types. Whoa! I didn't say it, Mama Susan. He said it. How does he still have a channel? Whoa! Yikes! Yikes! That's like saying trans people don't exist. This guy is fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. What an inhumane piece of shit. Wow. I really should do a video on this.
But like they're not worthy of respect or attention. But this
The fuck, dude? All humans are. All humans are worth what? They aren't. Not them. No. What the fuck, dude? This guy is holy shit. Holy shit, this man has never touched a pussy.
This is what woke culture is. You know,
Being like just allowing trans people to exist in society is woke? That's just like a basic human rights thing. Like what? How's that woke?
trying to present these.
Hi Frit, do you like the Uncharted series? Will you buy Uncharted Legacy of Thieves on PC when it comes out? I will just download it. Low, great streamy Frit. Hail Fritanga. I've played Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. Way back in the day on PS3. I never played Uncharted 4. I don't care to play them again. I'm not really heavy into third-person shooters.
Degenerate, disgusting.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Or attention. But this is what woke culture is. You know, trying to present these degenerate, disgusting career chats or personal decisions as like something noble or
Jesus Christ. It's not about like whether it's right or wrong. It's about being true to yourself and like if you are who you are. I'm like, fuck, I know what sub-story he's talking about, but like he's acting like it's pushing an agenda, trying to make people trans. No, that whole story was like just being accepting of who you are. If you're trans, you're trans. Like, fuck, you're still human. God damn.
something desirable. Like Yakuza 7 has this thing where it like glamorizes prostitutes. It's that is
Glamorizes prostitutes. What's wrong with prostitutes? Prostitutes are dope. You could use one for sure, Harmon. You could certainly use a prostitute, Harmon.
that is a woke culture summed up. It's like making bad things look good and good things look bad in comparison. Like that's
You're not talking about Kiwami 1 or 2 or Yakuza 0. You're talking about Like a Dragon. You're talking about Like a Dragon.
kind of woke culture kind of summed up, is just like trying to tear apart like the family unit while like propping up homosexuality and just general degeneracy. That is my feeling towards the Yakuza franchise, is that like
I love whenever I do streams where I'm covering people talking about this shit and just legit being like transphobic and shit like that. And I'm making fun of them. There's people in the stream, they're like, I'm out. I'm like,
it tries presenting itself as this cool hyper masculine thing, but in
No, not at all. Not at all. It didn't. No.
reality, it's trying to
And to be fair, that trans person was pretty masculine. They were. Masculine woman.
train you to view
Jim Ryan in the chat, Nintendo would change the ethnicity of Mario and this fart man would still be sitting on Nintendo's lap.
the world as being more woke than it actually is. You know, it's remarkable. Now, it's in the early stages of that. I think that's what we need to think about when we look at like Japanese wokeness compared to Western wokeness. Because like Westernized wokeness has been like prevalent here since like what, like the 60s at least, maybe even
Wokeism? 60s? God damn, no, fuck. The Roman Empire allowed you to fuck whoever you want. Or no, it wasn't Roman. Who was it? It was the fucking, I forgot what fucking society it was. Where like men would fuck, women and women would fuck. They'd have orgies all over the place. They'd engage in all sorts of nasty ass sexual activity with each other. Forgot what society it was. It's not woke. Like humans have been frivolous since the beginning of fucking time. Let's face it. Let's fucking face it. Gay people have existed since humans. As long as humans have. It's like fucking ridiculous to think they just popped out of nowhere. Like, that's fucking retarded. Greek! It was the Greeks. There we go. They weren't quite for homosexuals, but they did participate in homosexual... participate in homosexual sex. Which I know that they did do that. Lots of civilizations were what he would consider woke. Long before America. Like, I'm just giving you some history. Like, I'm just being factual with you about it. Like, fucking people being attracted to the same sex has been a thing since the beginning of fucking time. It's been around since fucking forever. 199 from Nemi. Spartans were bisexuals.
earlier than that. You know, I'm aware of like pro-lesbian propaganda being promoted in like the literature world in the 60s, 50s, 60s. I don't know.
Wow. Oh no.
I don't know about anything before that, but like I'm sure it did exist. It didn't come out of nowhere, right? I think it's the same thing with Japanese culture. They're just earlier along the timeline than we are, because they can't just like.
What? Go read a fucking history book, Harmon. God damn.
Right. I think it's the same thing with Japanese culture. They're just earlier along the timeline than we are, because they can't.
Dude, bro, what the fuck? Go open up a history book.
Just like can't just train you to think that like, oh man, you're a terrible person. You have to like build up to that. You have to
If there's anything I've ever learned in my life, it's that every single person I've ever met who's very fucking anti-gay sex or anti-same-sex anything, they usually are because they're coming out. And, like, they don't even fucking realize it. Like, only a person who actually gives a shit about what someone participates in, what sexual acts they participate in, if you care, it must mean you're interested. Like, only a person who cares about what two people he doesn't know, like if you care about gay sex, like, I want to stop it, you know, like, your attention's on it. Like, deep down inside, you want to participate in it. It's just a fucking fact. Face it.
introduce all these ridiculous ideas that like have them be like accepted.
This is one of the worst takes I've ever heard. I may actually do a video on this.
As the truth by the general public, or like at least the people like in control, and then kind of like work from there. I'm curious how woke Yakuza 8 is going to be, because I think I'm the only person I think who openly
is openly fucking bigoted. Is that what you're saying?
Dems Yakuza for being woke. I haven't seen anyone else point this out.
Because it's retarded. Nobody else thinks that. Yakuza's far from woke, not even close.
And I think it's a big part of that is because is because of its reputation as just being like a high quality Sega franchise. People do not want to admit that the games are going down this route, right? And
route going down this route. It's going down this. He's White King Thrash. Oh my god, I never realized it. Harmon Smith is White King Thrash. Holy shit. King Thrash, it's you. It's white you. Look. Now all he has to say, hey guys, it's Harmon Smith. Do what you do. Do what you do. He's got to say, it's White King Thrash. My god.
I think that's a big mistake to make. I think personally that the audience needs to make their demands absolutely clear.
And their demands is they want more Yakuza. That's it. That's their only demands. More.
When it comes to this kind of...
He said root. Right? Down to the... Oh, wait, no, you're right. Down to the root of it. Yeah, no, he did say it right. My bad. No, that was my bad. He did say root. You're right. He said it correct. I thought for some reason I lost the context for a second. I just laughed when I heard it the way he said it. No, he's right. He's right. He did say it right.
Kind of stuff, because if you shove this kind of thing into games, we're not going to buy them, and it's actually a big reason why I've stopped playing them. Like, again, I'd say the most prevalent reason is that like I got bored and I just naturally like fell off the Yakuza train because like the games aren't that good anyway, and just it's the same thing over and over again. But
whatever, if you don't like Yakuza, whatever, I don't give a shit. But like if you're saying it's woke, what? Frit, someone claiming to be King Thrashes in the chat. So? Lots of people claiming to be King Thrash. But we all know when it's actually King Thrash, you can barely type.
like,
If it's a King, if you see like pretty good grammar from this one, it's not King Thrash.
I think right now we're kind of at this point where like Yakuza is still highly respected in the video game world, and that just hasn't quite changed yet. I don't think.
Stop typing Greek. You guys already corrected me. It was the Greeks. The Greeks got freaky.
I think people are doing these sub stories, or at least they're not like paying attention to them.
He just said he 100% one of the games. I know.
Because it's kind of obvious what they're trying to do if you're like aware of woke culture or whatever.
You're fucking delusional. You need help, Harmon. You need some serious help.
I don't know. I don't.
No Greek yogurt. I don't want Greek yogurt.
No. But anyway.
Stop saying Greek. We already corrected it.
Again, it's not going to affect me in any meaningful way. Because like, if
Greek Tanga plays? What? 5 Australian from G Palmer. We're okay with murder in games, but sexuality? Hell no! I know, that's what I'm saying. These guys are nuts. Look up green lovers. Greek. Stop spamming Greek.
anything I like goes woke, I'm just not going to buy it. You know, like, and
So then you're not going to buy anything because your delusional mind sees everything as woke, except when it comes to Nintendo. Nintendo's not woke. What Nintendo does isn't woke. Nintendo's good. Everybody else is woke, though. Stop saying Greek. 2 from Brian Arvantes. I'm Greek, but at least I'm not a 40-year-old virgin. Oof. There's nothing wrong with being Greek. Oh my god. No, I don't want Greek yogurt. Stop saying Greek.
And I have been thinking that, like, yeah, with all this this woke stuff getting into Nintendo stuff, like Toby Fox and Pokemon, they and them pronouns and Splatoon 3.
Oh no. Pronouns. Pronouns. Oh fucking no. Pronouns.
Stuff, and in a variety of other games.
He genuinely looks fucking retarded. Like, he legit looks like he's mentally retarded. Look.
And Pokemon, they and them pronouns.
His glasses are getting all foggy and shit.
And Splatoon 3. Stuff,
Look at his face. He scratches his fucking big ass nose.
And in a variety of other games. I am thinking that,
he genuinely looks like he's like disabled.
yeah, maybe it is time for me to stop buying every major Nintendo game that comes
Yeah! Way to go, Harmon. Don't buy any more games. Get off YouTube.
out if they're going to try and push this nonsense in my Nintendo games. And yeah, that going, to be honest with you, is probably all anyone needs to do. Like, because this
You're the only one who's gonna do it.
stuff, you don't need entertainment. That's the thing.
What's the point he's trying to make? Don't buy anything at all. You don't need entertainment. It's all plagued with wokeness. Just don't buy any entertainment. Just don't buy entertainment. They got lesbians kissing in my game. Don't buy entertainment. People don't need entertainment. Dude, humanity would probably not survive if we didn't have entertainment. I think we would fucking kill each other.
That's why I get so angry at people like Nick Rekieta, who just kind of, oh man, it's so terrible how everything is going to be woke.
It was the Greeks, for I know, Andy. Stop! I know it was the Greeks. You guys already told me.
No, there's always going to be. They're never going to have absolute control over everything, right? They're never going to have absolute control over the stuff I produce because I am like thoroughly
A fucking loser.
anti-woke, and if you don't buy.
The quartering and this guy would be best friends.
My shit, that's your problem, right? Like I don't understand like what the mindset is with these.
Yeah, we would literally kill each other for entertainment. Because that's just humans. Without entertainment, we go wild. We're nuts. We can't just live our whole lives working. We're not like that. Like humans would legit just kill each other for entertainment at that point.
With these cucks, like, oh man, the new Star Wars movies are bad.
Fred, I don't know if you actually know this, but it was the Greeks. I already fucking know. Stop!
Don't watch them. Like, don't watch any Star Wars material. I can't understand.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Don't watch Star Wars. Fine. All right. The only W from Harmon. That was a W take.
Why people like have for the past 50 years have just watched mediocre Star Wars films. Like, honestly, in my mind, I think
50 years? Oh,
The
yeah,
only-
it has been that long, I think. Well, more than that, actually. I don't know. I don't know the exact date.
Star Wars media I legitimately like is maybe the first one.
Greek gaming. Greek and gaming.
And that's just because it's a fun adventure movie.
Please don't put your fingers in the water again.
I've never thought it was like something I would revolve
Oh, he's got water dripping down his fucking fat ass, like, double chin. Oh, God.
my entire life around. You know what I mean?
$2 from the Absol. Did you know it was the Greeks? Shut the fuck up already. Yes, I am aware. Thank you guys for correcting me. You don't have to correct me anymore. Why do you guys enjoy pissing me off exactly? Holy fuck.
And I think that's the problem. More than wokeness itself, more than like the culture war, more than like SJWs, is that like the community is comprised of man children who don't really like.
Look at what's behind him. Who's the man child exactly? Who's the man child here? Who's the man child? Look at what you got on your wall, hanging on your wall next to your fucking breaker box in the garage. $2 from Non. He talked crap to my favorite franchise. That it, motherfucker, for real. Yakuza's one of my favorites too. Yes. Okay, Roman Gaming. Nika.
Understand that entertainment is not important, like fundamentally speaking. Like,
Then why are you making a YouTube video? Well, what's the point of this video? Why are you on YouTube?
you don't need it.
Stop fixing your glasses. You don't have to fix your glasses if you would just sit in one spot and stop leaning over by the camera and your glasses nearly fucking fall off. Sit down.
Entertainment. Like, you're not seeing enough of these people just tell creators like, oh, we're just not going to give you money. Like, you're seeing these people like buy into it anyway, maybe giving like them an angry review, but like you still
Oh, the angry review. Yeah, that angry review is gonna do so much. It's gonna stop all of it.
watched it, right? You're still like buying into their nonsense. It's
Yes, The chick he's talking about in the back, Fire Emblem, that is I forget her name. She's which house is she? Fuck, I beat Fire Emblem and I already forgot her name. But yes, you can marry her if you play as a chick. Yes, you can. Fire Emblem Three Houses has some pretty cool like you definitely want to do like 3 playthroughs of that game. That game is a really good game.
I really strongly don't feel that the woke culture is going to affect me ever at this point.
No culture's gonna affect you. You're locked away in some basement where society doesn't ever like reach out to you or say anything. To Australian from Guy Palmer. His Nintendo games, dude owns all games.
Just because I've demonstrated over and over and over again that like there is no possible way it can affect me. Like even before I knew what woke culture was, I was avoiding woke books because of the quality concerns, right? There were so many good books out there.
It reads. It reads. Look, it reads, guys. It reads. $2 from Non. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of Judgment price on Steam. To be honest, yeah, I'm gonna wait till it's like $20. I was about to get it. I was about to cop on it. I thought like, 40 is a little too much still. I'm gonna wait maybe just a little longer. I want them to do like a Lost Judgment package for like fucking $50. I'd be like, okay, that's good. I'd get that.
I just found myself drifting away from like the shit that they wanted us to read in school and stuff like that, and more towards real legitimate classics, stuff like.
Dude, this guy sounds like a fucking future school shooter. I fucking kid you not. Does this man not sound like a future school shooter? I mean, I know he's probably not in school no more, but he sounds like he's gonna shoot he's gonna shoot like a fucking grocery store or school or something up. Look at him! The way he talks about how he's like neglected from society, he won't participate in the woke agenda. He sounds like a fucking, like he's got a manifesto under his bed. He's got his guns, he's gonna shoot up. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Get him away from us. 199 from Crazy Cracker 831. Hey Frit, did you know it was the Greek? Oh my freaking god! Yes, I know it was the fucking Greeks. Stop. My voice. I'm throwing out my voice just from being angry at you guys.
1984 stuff like what were other books I was reading that time? Like older,
Look at the look in his eyes. He just looks like he would gun down children. Just look at him. He looks like he would gun down children.
Older books in general, like stuff that
And yes, he does look a bit like a pedo, but I don't think he is one, but he does look like one.
Catcher in the Rye, like legit all-time classics that I think a lot of times actually go against the woke narrative, like Watership Down, and that is
Watership Down. I know Watership Down. I actually used to watch that the cartoon. It's a movie where it's. If you've never seen Watership Down, it's a movie like a 70s animated movie about rabbits that just brutally murder each other. You never seen that movie? I watched that as a kid. Literally, it's a story about like rabbits and their like little like nests, and they just like brutally like murder each other's bloody as fuck. It's pretty gruesome, and it was a children's film too. I watched it when I was a kid. Yeah, it's about rabbits with gore. Of course there's gonna be no woke stuff in that, Harmon. That's a book about rabbits. In what world are rabbits thinking about anything the human mind thinks about? It's that no shit, it's about rabbits that brutally fucking ripped each other apart. Oh, sweet. It's cool to see that the chat knows what Watership Down is. Yeah, I watched it as a kid. It terrified me. And then I watched it as again over and over. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. You can tell this guy... Oh, my God. You can see the look in his eyes. He loved the gore of the rabbits gnawing each other and like, murdering. And he's like, I love it. It's not woke. It's just murder. Rabbits just murdering each other. I fucking love it.
Incredibly anti-woke because it's so ingrained in reality and culture, and that's like the long and short of it. I think is that like woke culture, woke beliefs, woke ideology is in no way based in reality. So as long as you,
I mean, you say it's not based on reality, but you're the one who says you're choosing to isolate yourself from it. You are choosing not to believe that it exists. You're literally sheltering yourself. You said it. You said it. You said that you are avoiding it. You're not, entertainment doesn't need to exist. You're doing everything in your power to avoid something that's real. It's nuts. You're like, it's not real. I'm like, yeah, you need help, bro. Like, if you're doing all of this, you need help. You're gonna shoot up a school, and I need to stop you soon. $2 from Non. By the way, Yakuza used Tagat censored it not to point off to, I don't know what you mean by that.
You live in reality, and as long as you demonstrate that you live in reality, and as long as you like understand reality and are willing to like defend your place in reality, woke culture really can't do anything to impact you.
Look what it's doing to you, though. It can't do nothing to impact you. He's overweight, living in a basement with a leaky ceiling. His hairline's receding. He's fucking paranoid that the woke mob's out to get him. He says no entertainment, no Sega, no nothing. Just isolate yourself away from the truth. God damn, look at what it's done to him. My God.
Like fundamentally, I really strongly believe that at this point. I'm not all that bothered by Arc System Works and Sega being woke because I know that I don't need these companies.
Well, yeah, they don't need you either, though, but like, I don't need these companies. I don't care. I'm going to complain about it anyway, even though I don't need them. I'm going to complain about it anyway.
I don't need video games. I don't need anything.
I don't need video. This man needs some fucking help. That's what he needs. You don't need games. You don't need YouTube. You need help.
I just need... Honestly, I can get everything I need.
Why is he stabbing his neck with his fingers? You can see the wad of fat running over his fucking chubby ass finger. Oh my God. You can see how far back his double chin goes.
For myself.
Oh my God. That was terrible. Jesus Christ, chat. We need a palate cleanser. We need a palate cleanser. Give me a second. I got a palate cleanser for us. Ready for our palate cleanser? $2 from Non. Sorry about that text message. So short for $2. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's all right. Yeah. Harmon abruptly ends his videos like that. Let's watch a palate cleanser. Are you ready? This is Flying Kitty.
Let's go bowling, 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 bowling. Let's go bowling, bowling, bowling.
I need bleach to cleanse my mind from that horrible Harmon Smith video on my cover. Help me, Lord.
Let's go bowling, 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 bowling.
Another time.
What?
Screw you! Fuck!
Nico, it's Roman.
No!
Let's go.
Roman, I should have never read your fucking emails and stayed away.
Another time then. Go.
Yay!
What?
I can't stand this shit.
I got it. Nico, you're bowling, bowling. Oh my God. Bowling, 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 bowling.
Fuck!
Got him. Bowling, 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 bowling.
Let's play darts.
I can't take much more of this shit. I gotta go. This is getting on my fucking nerves.
Let's go bowling, 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 bowling.
Shit!
Let's go bowling, 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 bowling. Let's go bowling. Bowling, 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 bowling.
Fuck this shit!
Carson, we are family. Of course I should be spending time with you. We should go bowling, 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 bowling. Let's go.
This is an old Flying Kitty video. Old one.
Cousin, I have not hung out with you in a long time. How about we go bowling? Remember how we used to hustle those American soldiers back home when the war started?
How about you? Go fuck yourself!
Okay, then. I will see you soon then. Okay.
No!
Call me, 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 call me.
I'm starting to get really fucking mad!
Alright, Nico. Maybe we do something when you have some free time.
Nope.
I'm a master bowler, Nico.
I can't take much more of this shit! I gotta go. This is really fucking having fun, are you?
Yes. Yes. Ah, what a classic. What were we watching before that? I don't even remember what we were watching before that. That healed my mind. Nobody remind me what we were watching before. Please. My mind needs it. $2 from Non. Not gonna lie, I miss GTA 4 than GTA 5. Yeah, I have more fond memories with GTA 4 than 5 as well. I don't know what it is about 5. I like 5, but there's just something about it that just doesn't click with like other GTA games. 2 Canadian from an excellent chef. I don't like Sega. They put de novo on their games. Yeah, but you can mod it out. Some of it anyway. My throat. I don't think that I spent a lot of time tonight screaming at the top of my lungs, so I'm gonna call it a night. Daddy Frit's tired. I cleansed my palate with this amazing Flying Kitty video. Go subscribe to Flying Kitty. He makes some amazing edits. He's really talented. For real. We were watching Greek. Oh. Why? Why? Greek of War? 4 had a better story. Yeah, it did. We were watching Greek's March. No, we weren't. Jesus Christ, chat. You don't let things go, do you? You're just like me. My own audience is my own fault. You guys are just like me. $2 from Non. I believe because GTA 5 felt more downgraded. I don't know. I think that might be it too. There's something about GTA 5 that's off. Yeah, my throat is really fucking hurting. I've been screaming now. $2 from Non. I believe. Oh wait, I already read that. $5 Canadian from an excellent chef. Have a great night. All right, everybody. I'm ready to call it a night. Thank you all for joining me. It was a really fun stream. I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get to working on some salt. That Harmon video. Really considering making one on it. Thank you, everybody. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even have gotten Griffin on here to talk it out. That was pretty fun. And pretty, like, aggravating. And worrisome that he lashes out at nothing. I hope he gets some help. And with that being said, everybody, have yourselves a good night. I love all of you.